give up! Prereqs for the ESP card experiment. A grade level 0 like me is really supposed to know something about that? Imagine Breaker, the marvelous power attributed to my right hand. This baby can cancel out any other extraordinary power with a single touch. Great as that sounds, though, it doesn't do a damn thing to help with summer vacation homework. It's been a busy day, to say the least. Makoto Misaka pressured me into playing her boyfriend, and then I was chased around by some Aztec magician. Just one crazy thing after another. And what it all comes down to is, my homework is nowhere near complete.
I get it! Magical-powered Kahneman takes the parts of ether and the Lotus Staff for the elementals and reproduces them in smaller plastic counterparts, right? Oh, perfectly represented.
Index, do me a favor, huh? I won't ask that you stop watching TV altogether. Think you could turn it down, though?
Toma, you never do anything fun with me! Why else do you think I'm always escaping into the world of television, huh?
Hey! Why are you picking now of all times to bug me about this? I'm busy! Speaking of which, what happened to that sheet I was working on? And that problem set? And my math book?
Hey, Toma!
Yeah? You find something?
Did you know it's after 3 o'clock? It's past time for my afternoon snack!
Rotten luck.
Soon I will have you Index Librorum Prohibitorum. The list of prohibited books, yes.
Oh, wow. It sure was a lot of trouble locating this worksheet in the pile of comic books it had found its way into. So, Toma, am I great or am I great? Just say it. Come on, I know there's something you want to say to me, isn't there?
Yeah? How about you just tell me what it is?
You want to say thanks for the work I did to help you, and you would like to show your gratitude with an appropriate reward.
You already ate my pudding, is that not enough?
Maybe that'd be good.
In just 5 short hours, you can make your own tofu hamburger.
I already told you I don't have time for that sort of thing. It's after 5 now, so there are about 7 hours till midnight. So even if I don't plan on sleeping at all, that's less than 15 hours before school. 15 hours to finish all my...
It's not healthy to put so much pressure on yourself. Your brain has to work harder than usual when you're on the edge of a nervous breakdown. Take it easy.
Of all people, she tells me this?
The time has come. Winged magic bowstring. Striking bowstring! Not here.
I just felt a chill down my spine.
Toma! Can I order anything I want from the menu?
Why say it like that? What do you want exactly?
How about the most expensive thing?
How about whatever gets here the fastest and shuts you up?
That's not nice!
So, there we were at a restaurant, hoping to fill the endless void that is Index's stomach. And I was busy plugging away at what was left of my homework.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
There you are. Now, time for battle.
My report on the development of Esper abilities.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right back with something to clean it up.
Well, think about it this way.
3 pages.
Don't make out the letters continue.
I had 3 whole pages
You already
completed.
have to a new sheet of paper. You don't have to think it all up again. Just rewrite it, so it shouldn't take you nearly as long as the first time.
With this shot, the battle begins. Sunder magic bowstring!
you?
Behind you now. I did not foresee this possibility. I would like to limit unnecessary loss of life. Surrender yourself, and I will take no further action against you. So long as I achieve my objective.
Ah! My homework. It's been turned into confetti. Hey, you jerk, this is all your fault! You better have a pen and paper, because you're gonna fix this! Yeah, you're gonna redo my homework!
That's not my concern.
Oh, yeah? Well, unfortunately for you, I'm feeling a little bit violent today. Where'd you...
Allow me to put this simply. I am not interested in childish games.
So what are you doing here? And what is it you want with Index?
Think it over, boy. If you're aware that this girl's mind contains the 103,000 volumes of the list of prohibited
I
books.
see. You're a magician, huh?
Indeed I am. Transparent bowstring!
Hold it, you bastard! I feel something small and soft. Is that you, Index?
What was that?
Damn, where did he go?
Excuse me, sir?
This wasn't really what I had in mind when I got her a cell phone, but why'd I expect her to answer? Damn, where do I even start looking? Hey, Sphinx! Hey, where are you going, cat? Wait up, will ya? A hotel? It must have 1,000 rooms. Is that where Index is? Over there? Hey, Index! Stupid feline! Don't you have any sense of obligation to your master? Index gave you a home, and this is how you repay her? Come on, you. We're gonna keep looking for her.
I am impressed. In this short of a time, you've already untied 2 knots.
You can tie this rope in however many painful knots you want, but I refuse to give in to your stupid torture techniques.
As I have already said, causing you pain is not my primary objective. My desire is to obtain a grimoire, and to accomplish that, I'll need your assistance. Now then, I must first raise a magical field for amplification purposes.
What is that magician planning to do with Index? Where am I even supposed to look? Whoa! Hey, sorry.
It's you! What the heck are you even doing here? I mean, jeez. It seems like you're always frantically running around somewhere. Would it kill you to call and let me know you're okay? Oh, I guess you don't have my number, so that would probably make it kind of difficult, huh? Hey! Wait! Honestly, you're always doing this. Stop messing around with me. Hey, what's wrong? Really, you look like you're about to cry or something.
You see I'm in a hurry? First there's the homework, and the restaurant, and the kidnapping. So what? What is it you want?
Oh, well, it's nothing. It's just that after everything that happened, I thought, well, you know, forget about it. There's nothing specific I want from you or anything. I mean, after all, what would there be, right?
Sorry!
Are you kidding me? All of that and you run off again? Seriously, you jerk!
Is this a ritual staging ground?
Putting it that way is perhaps a bit melodramatic. I would prefer to consider it more like the dance grounds for a festival.
And why did you go to all of this trouble? Are you gonna have me possessed by something?
Once again, that is not how I would put it. I only raised the magical field to increase the power of this.
The Azusa Yumibo, a ceremonial item used in Shinto.
How magnificent. Your magical library contains a wealth of knowledge, including my cultural background.
Hey,
Unfortunately,
Index,
the
is that you?
level of power is only great enough to shock the mind or to rectify any imbalances. However, with the proper preparations, it can be used to read the contents of another's mind. Yes, it can reveal even that which is most hidden, including the prohibited volumes that reside within you.
Think this through! Even you must know what the consequences are if anyone other than me comes in contact with the Grimoires!
Of course. I am well aware.
Ah! What was that? That's the hotel we passed by earlier. Damn.
That's the Bao Pokshi, the grimoire dealing with eternal youth. It also discusses the process of alchemy by which an elixir can be created that will cure any disease or curse.
I thought being a magician meant having the power to do anything you wanted. That's why I took the oath and became what I am today, so nothing could ever stand in my way again. That's the reason. I did this for myself and no one else. It has nothing to do with her, that woman dying from a cruel curse. A powerless, pitiful woman who doesn't fight but smiles softly and accepts death as it closes its fist around her heart. If I couldn't help her, then clearly that meant I did not possess the boundless power that I believed to be a magician's right. That's why I'm doing this. Not to save her, but to prove that my power is absolute and nothing can stand in my way. I am here for myself, not for that poor, pathetic woman. It's not about her. It was never about her.
You're wrong! You're lying to yourself. Your boast power. It's been amplified too much, and the contents of your mind are beginning to bleed out into mine. That's how I know. I know the truth. You're simply in love with her. That's why you're risking your life to prevent her from dying. You're willing to do anything, to hurt anybody who gets in your way, as long as you can save her. But you're afraid if you admit that, then the blame for your actions will fall on her. So you need to stop this now before you go any further. I'm sure using a grimoire is not the way she would want you to help her.
Jeez, you sure know how to make a guy worry.
You know, I never did get to eat my snack.
I'll feed you all the food you can eat later.
No, now!
Is this truly wrong? What I've done? Choosing to protect somebody else's life? Even if it means losing my own? Is that really so wrong of me?
You fool. Of course it is. Do you know how it feels to have somebody you care about die on you? To see them in pain? To watch them suffer? And know there's nothing you can do? You know that powerless feeling, don't you? You feel it for her. To know that she's dying makes you panic and grieve. And it scares you so much that it shakes you to your very core. And makes you want to scream as the tears are running down your face. And that's exactly why it's wrong. You be passing all of that to her. And you don't get to choose that for somebody.
I'm broken. How could I actually have expected this poor vessel to contain the knowledge and power of even a single one of the grimoires? My story is just a series of futile fights for power. 3 times now I've given up on my life. But when I did, there was still one thing I couldn't give up on. One reason, one person to keep fighting for.
After everything you put us through, you don't get to end it that easily. That was for destroying my homework. Jerk. Do you have any idea how much trouble I'm gonna be in?
What?
Now then, where is this woman you want to save so badly?
I don't...
Where is she? We're gonna see if there's a way we can help her without using a grimoire. You saw my right hand, didn't you? I'm no magician, of course, and I don't know all that much about curses. But if I'm right, one touch from my hand should be enough to save her.
What? No, that's crazy.
I know it may be hard to believe, but I've done this sort of thing before. All right then, let's go. You can lead the way. I promise we're gonna help the woman you love. But we can't do it alone, we're gonna need you too. So get up and dust yourself off. You do want to help her, right? No matter what it takes? Oh, honestly, now I have to deal with a magical curse. How do I keep getting myself into these situations? Well, there's no time like the present. Why don't we get going? We've got a curse to kill!
Please, Archbishop.
I have asked before. Call me not by that name. It does not suit.
Fine, but shouldn't you have more guards with you? If you want to talk to me, can't we do it at St. George's Cathedral?
No, I think not. I have no desire to be confined within that dusty old minster. We can talk whilst we take in the air.
Well, I suppose that will have to do.
Are you always such a dour fellow, Style? Why should a brief constitutional on a pleasant afternoon unsettle you to such a degree?
If it's all right, Laura Stewart, maybe I could ask you a question?
No need to be so formal. What is it?
Fine then. Is there any reason you speak in such a ridiculously archaic way?
Well... Is it truly strange? I even checked with the local to be certain my speech was acceptable.
Who exactly was this local you spoke with?
'Twas a gentleman named Motoharu Tsuchimikado.
That guy is neither a gentleman nor a good example of a local. A communications talisman.
It should help. Now, what do you know about the Book of the Law?
For starters, it's a grimoire. And if I remember right, it was written by Edward Alexander. The original text is currently said to be held in Vatican Library. However, it is believed that no one can decipher it.
Not even the Index Librorum Prohibitorum, who has memorized so many others. But what if somebody who could decipher the Book of the Law came forward?
Please tell me you're kidding!
The person who can decipher the grimoire is a Roman Catholic sister by the name of Ursula Aquinas.
Are you saying the Book of the Law has become an instrument in the power struggle?
Thankfully, no. For the time being, at least. The Book of the Law and Ursula Aquinas have both reportedly been spirited away. Shall we go inside to discuss the matter in greater detail?
For the year, you know? We had the Daihase Sports Festival, the Ichihanron Cultural Festival, the Arts Appreciation Festival, and the Field Trip Festival all in a row. Oh, poor Sphinxie, are you dizzy? I don't care how many stupid festivals there are. Toma never plays with me and I'm bored all the time. I'm sure there are reasons why he doesn't have as much time to spend with you as you want. It's not like he goes to school and does homework because that's what he enjoys doing. You don't seem to spend much time at school or doing homework. The vocational training I chose makes me an exception to the rule. The fundamentals of a maid's studies are practical, after all. Hey, I know! I'll become a maid, too! Then I'll go and visit Toma at school in my cute maid's uniform! Becoming a maid isn't something to take lightly. It's too difficult a profession for a girl with zero housekeeping skills. Okay, then Toma can become a maid! Then he'll have time to visit me in his maid's uniform!
If I were you, I would avoid mentioning that particular idea to him. He might not understand.
Yes, I imagine you're right. I'm sorry about this. But right now, you don't have time to become a maid, or to try and convince anybody else to become one either.
The Daihase Festival, a sporting competition in which all of Academy City schools participate. The main purpose of the festival is to encourage more interaction between Espers on a larger scale. It's the one day of the year all Espers are urged to exercise the full strength of their abilities, okay? Due to unfortunate circumstances, I had my memory wiped out a while ago. So thoroughly wiped out, in fact, that I don't even remember an event as big as this one. Now let's see. I wonder what I should pick up for dinner tonight.
Kami-Joe! Come quick! This is an emergency situation! The Silverhand sister has been stolen away by a creepy man! Well?
Huh?
Are you listening to me? I'm talking abduction!
A guy just showed up and took her away?
Yeah, and then the kidnapper gave me this to give you upon your return.
Dear Toma Kami-Joe, if you value her life, come to the site of the Twilight Theater, an abandoned playhouse outside Academy City, tonight at 7 o'clock. Come alone and do not alert the authorities. All right. Can you tell me what this creep looked like?
Well, first of all, he was tall. Like, taller than 5'10". His hair was deep red, and of all things, he had a barcode under his right eye. There was a cigarette in his mouth and lots of piercings in his ears.
Oh, then there's nothing to worry about. This particular kidnapper is someone Index and I already know.
You know the kidnapper? Oh, I see. Is this a case of love gone wrong?
No. It's complicated, that's all. An exit pass. Well, that's helpful.
That about sums up the situation. You get all of that?
The Book of the Law has been stolen from the Vatican. The only person who can decipher it, a nun named Ursula Aquinas, has disappeared too. And it seems that the Amoxa Church is responsible.
Vatican security is no joke. How did they get it out?
It happened in transit while the Roman Orthodox Church was relocating the Book of the Law to Japan.
Are they complete morons? Moving something as dangerous as that. And what, now the Catholics are looking to the English Puritan Church for assistance with their own stupid blunder?
Not so. Something has actually come up on our end.
And that is?
We're currently unable to reach Kaori Kanzaki. Kanzaki was once the head of the Amoxa Church. If she finds out that the Amoxa are at odds with the Roman Orthodox Church, let's just say I do not want her to interfere in this matter. Use any methods you deem necessary.
Kanzaki is a saint, one of fewer than 20 in the world. Are you saying that you expect me to fight her?
If the situation calls for it. There is much work to do. Go and get in touch with Academy City. Oh, in style, I would like for you to take this.
And this is...
I suppose you could call it a modest gift from the English Puritan Church to Ursula. Now, find the list of prohibited books. It would be good to have a specialist, don't you think?
I don't get why you're dragging Toma into this.
Yeah, me either. It's not exactly like I love his company.
Well, can you at least tell me why we're going to the Amoxa's headquarters?
Actually, the situation's changed.
Damn it. Where is the Twilight Theater? He had to pick this spot. Outside of Academy City, I don't know where anything is. That looks like a nun. I wonder if there's any chance this sister is a friend of Index's.
Pardon me.
What? But of course.
I wonder if you could help me. Is this the bus I should be taking if I'm going to Academy City?
Academy City, huh? Sorry, but no bus is gonna take you there.
Really?
All modes of transportation into the city, including buses, have been discontinued. But there is a pedestrian gate right over there that you can use.
Thank you for taking the time to assist me. I do appreciate it.
I just said not to get on the bus!
Oh, right, so you did. Thank you.
Like I told you, you have to walk through that gate over there. You got it now?
Please forgive me. I'm very sorry to have bothered you.
Yeah, huh? Hey, Nun! Were you just smiling and pretending to listen to me?
It looks as if something has upset you. May I help in any way?
Oh, it's nothing.
Pardon the familiarity, and I hope you'll forgive me for saying so, but you're sweating quite a lot.
Thank you, I'm fine. But, just out of curiosity, why are you going to Academy City?
Oh, well, it's a rather long story. There are some people chasing me, you see.
Why would they do that?
It's all a mess. All of it. We can't even be sure of our intelligence right now. We don't know if the Book of the Law is secure. I'm sorry, I should give you my name. Agnese Sanctis, a sister of the Roman Orthodox Church.
A pleasure. So, can you update us on the situation with the Amoxa?
Sorry, no. You've hit upon yet another gap in the information that we have available.
The Amoxa Church is known for their secrecy. Their distinctive feature is that they don't use incantations or magical arrays. All of their rituals and processes are concealed within normal behaviors, so even the most discerning magician would have a difficult time identifying who they are.
Uh-huh. They're definitely an annoying group.
Yay! It's Toma!
Was there a reason for pretending to kidnap her?
Oh my, have I upset you? Here's the thing. We needed to find somebody who was missing, and we thought you might be able to help us out.
Find someone?
Don't worry about it now, though. If you'll just hand over the sister you've got there, we can call it a done deal.
What?
Hand over the nun. You see, as it happens, the woman accompanying you is our missing person, Ursula. So yeah, good work and all that. We're done here. You're free to go.
What? Do I get some kind of reward for dragging myself all the way down here in the hot sun?
I already told you you did a good job, right? So what? You want me to buy you a snow cone now, too?
I've had enough of this. I've done my best to at least try and keep the peace, despite the fact that we rub each other the wrong way. But this is it! I'm done playing nice!
Wow, what an incredibly pathetic cry for attention. Sorry, but I can't do anything about your lonely little life, even if I cared enough to try. Now please release Ursula into our custody.
You did say that someone was chasing you. Maybe it's not a bad idea. You're shaking. Is something the matter?
Hate to interrupt, but I really can't allow you to hand the sister over to these people. That's right, Ursula Aquinas. You will not be returning to the bosom of the Roman Orthodox Church, but coming with me to live a more meaningful and productive life among the Amoxa.
Amoxa's here?
Ursula!
No, you can't go after her!
In my hand, I hold the fire! Its form is that of a sword, and its purpose is... Looks like I'm too late for that to work.
All right, out with it. Explain to me what's going on here. Everything!
An explanation. That's something I wish I had right now.
The Book of the Law. It's a grimoire written in a code that supposedly no one in the world can break. It said that if it ever was deciphered, the person who managed it would be granted absolute power.
You're kidding, right? I mean, after all, it's just a book. How powerful can it be?
Something else is said about it. If the book is decoded, it will also mean the end of the Church of the Cross's religious rules.
So why not just burn the thing, then?
Grimoires aren't normal books, so they don't burn. Just to seal them requires an immense amount of power.
I'm sorry. I wanted to explain our analysis of the situation. If you... Be
Quit screwing around. We have things to do.
What we know for certain right now is this. Ursula Aquinas is in the hands of the Amoxa. According to our latest estimation, the number of Amoxa church members involved in this is less than 50. There is also the possibility that they are no longer underground.
So basically, what you're trying to say is that we don't know very much?
All we have to work with are magical traces and what we know of the group's tendencies.
The Amoxa specialize in hiding and fleeing. It's what they do. It won't be easy to catch them.
That's true, but I think even they will have a difficult time breaking out of our net.
Do you know their transfer technique? Microcosmic pilgrimage. It's a process they can only use inside this country. Essentially, there are 47 specialized vortices across Japan, and the Amoxa practitioners can freely come and go between them.
If they manage to send her through a vortex, it's all over. So why are we sitting around here?
Because at the moment, there's no reason to hurry.
Huh?
Microcosmic pilgrimages are reliant upon the movement of the stars, which means that there are only certain times the Amoxa can use the vortices. The transport they likely have planned for Ursula won't be available to them until just after midnight, so that gives us about 4.5 hours to work with. One more thing. Toma, may I borrow your gadget with the map?
Oh, yeah, sure. Here.
Okay, look at this map. There's only one vortex they can use in the area. It's right there.
Well, here we are. Wonder if I can help out with something.
And after I told you to double check, too. That was incredibly careless of you, sister.
I know. I'm really sorry.
Look at that. I guess the nuns have got their own troubles. So this one must be Index's tent. What the? She's gone. Well, great. Now where did she go? Over there? Oh, damn it! Index! The Amoxa, are they here? Oh, what's up?
Over there! Over there!
That thing? It's just a slug, isn't it?
A slug? There's a slug in my tent.
Whoa, hey, get a hold of yourself.
Toma?
I thought the Amoxa were attacking, so I came over here to check things out. Wait, hold on, Index, take it easy. Normally you don't cry like this. Most of the time you would be chomping on me right about now. Can we explain that to these good people? Hey, can we talk?
Seriously? I'm sleeping here and you want to start bonding?
Are there any girls that you're interested in? What? Hard question?
I've always had respect for Queen Elizabeth I and, of course, St. Martha.
I've heard about the Amoxa Church before. It's the one Kanzaki belonged to.
Yeah? Who told you that? Was it Tsuchimikado?
Some of the Amoxa we're up against are probably Kanzaki's friends, aren't they? But despite that, you're still going to fight them.
I am. Don't you get it? I've made a promise to myself to do anything to protect that girl. Anything. I'll kill anyone. I'll burn them alive if I have to. Whatever I need to do. That isn't the kind of promise you forget. It doesn't matter to me if she has forgotten everything. I can hold the memory for both of us. I will live and die for you. That's what I said. Now go to sleep.
Style? Not him. So that means... come on, Index, what are you doing down there?
What did you say, Toma?
Agnese?
Is that you?
Whoa, hey.
It's a dream. This is a dream, so it doesn't matter how much I bite Toma, it won't kill him. I can work through the stress of today and there will be no future consequences.
No, I'm begging you not to do it, Index. This is very definitely real life. Rotten luck!
Your Holiness, all of the preparations for the microcosmic pilgrimage are complete.
Now then, Kaori Kanzaki, I hope you will see this and understand that we are what the Church of the Cross should be, multilateral and integrated. We are the United Amakusa Church, and we are doing what needs to be done.
We've established that the Amakusa force is stationed within Parallel Suites Park. However, we were unable to find Ursula or the Book of the Law.
Do you think that Ursula's been...
The Amakusa's objective during the course of this mission will be to figure out how to decipher the Book of the Law. And you can bet as long as that's what they're after, Ursula will be completely safe.
Okay.
So here's the plan. We'll distract the main Amakusa force by charging them head-on. Meanwhile, you will sweep the park. If you locate either Ursula or the book, I ask that you take them into custody until I can arrive and secure them.
Unless we destroy the vortex for their microcosmic pilgrimage, they may still be able to escape with her. Unfortunately, we can't affect the vortex itself until it opens at midnight.
And the window during which we can operate is smaller than I'd like. Approximately 5 minutes, correct?
Yeah.
If 5 minutes have passed and you haven't found either target, get out of the area at once. After successfully neutralizing the Amakusa, we will personally search the park if need be.
Finding a nun and a grimoire, destroying a vortex. In 5 minutes. Sounds like we're going to be on a pretty tight schedule.
What they have done is unforgivable. The Church of the Cross's influence spread because its original purpose was to help people who were in need. To turn that idea around like this, the use of force for personal gain is not the way of the Church.
Can we do this?
Do what?
The plan. You think we can really accomplish everything we need to in the time that we have?
It'll be a close call, that's for sure. And one more thing. There's a piece of information I didn't give our sister friends.
Huh?
Kanzaki is supposed to be in England, but she seems to have vanished.
Kanzaki?
Helping her one-time subordinates, or rather, I mean colleagues, of course. It's possible that the Amakusa are hoping to inflict critical damage. If that's the case, their saint may come calling. So no, I'm not at all certain we can accomplish everything we're supposed to.
Okay, then. If we have to choose, Ursula should be our top priority.
That should work as well as anything. Without someone who can decode it, the Book of the Law is virtually useless.
I agree with you too. We put Ursula first. I've decided that I'm coming into the park as well, whether you like it or not, Toma. There are already so few of us as it is. We need to stick together to do this.
All right, you win. We'll do our best.
We'll do our best? Come on, man. Couldn't you have found something less cheesy to say? The diversion is starting now.
Then we're up.
Kamijo! Heads up!
What's this?
If you want to get out of this alive, carry that on your person.
Whoa!
I'm coming!
Style Index! Where'd they go? Wait, if the plan was to retreat, shouldn't we have decided on a signal? Oh, I see now. I'm the decoy! wonder why he gave me this. What am I supposed to do with it? I hope Index and Style are doing okay. Now, how am I supposed to find Ursula? Ursula?
You're the boy who helped me at the bus stop, aren't you? What are you doing here? It's dangerous.
I came to rescue you. Why else would I be here?
Really? You're risking your life to help somebody who was virtually a stranger to you?
Yeah?
You're not doing it for the Book of the Law?
I don't really care about some dusty old book. Look at me. Do I seem like the type of guy who goes hunting in amusement parks for secret religious texts?
Oh, I suppose you don't. I should thank you for your kindness.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Now, what are you doing here?
Something was happening, so I took advantage of the distraction and managed to slip away. Oh, thank you. It's nice to have my hands free. But how did you do that? It should have been more difficult.
That's a bit hard to explain. It's kind of just this thing that I do. If I tried to tell you everything, it would only sound more complicated.
She couldn't have gotten very far. Find her!
From the sound of it, they're looking for you.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, I happen to know they can't use their special transport until 12:05, so we should be alright if we just hide here until time's up.
Oh, dear. Let me dry you off. We don't want you catching a summer cold now, do we?
No.
There's something I've been wanting to ask. Are you affiliated with the Roman Orthodox Church?
Well, I do have a friend who's English Puritan.
Do I have this correct? You are not a member of the Roman Orthodox Church? However, you are affiliated with the English Puritans?
No, I wouldn't exactly say affiliated.
I understand wanting to live a secular life. I know from experience how complicated the world of the church can be. It's not always easy. You're probably better off in the temporal sphere than you would be in the religious one.
Of course, given the company that I keep, it's probably not surprising that I'm carrying this.
How lovely! Did an English Puritan friend of yours give that to you?
Yeah. You're welcome to hang on to it if you would like. I don't know what to do with it myself.
That is very generous of you, but are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, then I would ask just one more favor of you, if I may.
Okay.
If it's not too much trouble, I would be grateful if you would personally place it around my neck.
Yeah, I suppose I could.
What is it? Is something the matter?
No, nothing at all. Everything's fine. So what's your story anyway? From what I've heard, you know how to read the Book of the Law.
Oh, it's not so much that I can read it, rather I can decipher its cryptography.
Oh no, sorry. I was really just wondering why you would want to be involved with a book like that at all. I hear it's actually pretty dangerous.
It began as a desire for power. As much as I'd like to, that is something about my motives I cannot deny. But the power of a grimoire is tainted. It is something that can never bring happiness to anybody. It causes only conflict. In its wake is a trail of destruction and death. Why did I learn how to decode it? Because by investigating its inner workings, I hoped I would find a way to destroy the grimoire.
Style!
What are you doing? Hurry, get out!
Why are you lounging around in the dirt? Is that just how you English Puritans fight? Well, come on. Get back up on your feet and let's see what you're capable of. Do it now. Nobody denies Saiji Tai. Try, but not especially impressive. You can't even defend one small girl, huh?
Hey, Style, you want to tell me what's going on here?
It appears that you know more than I do. Looks as if you've managed to take custody of Ursula. And like always, it's difficult to judge whether your luck is a blessing or a curse.
I've told you this over and over again, Ursula. Why won't you hear what I'm saying? We are not the enemy. We do not intend to harm a hair on your head.
I hear you. I understand what you've told me so many times now, and I think you may even believe it. Unfortunately, I have a hard time believing that a man's intentions are peaceful when he's brandishing a weapon.
Well, that's a real shame. I guess you'll have to run back into the arms of Mother Church then, won't you? What? An unarmed kid now? That looks like Origami's sword. Did you take it from her?
You mean the girl who attacked me? She's over there. Don't worry, she's not dead. Only unconscious.
Still breathing or not, you harmed one of my people. I want her returned safely!
You must not be too bad a guy. Not if you care so much about one of your subordinates. Why don't you put your sword away? It'll be for the best. I'd rather not fight somebody who I could maybe respect.
Trust me, I'm not excited about having to fight you either. After all, our true enemy is the Roman Orthodox Church. But since it appears that you are in league with them, I guess I'll have to take on all of the English Puritans as well.
You won't find it easy, but you can try.
You've got attitude and confidence. Under different conditions, maybe we'd be friends. Unfortunately, today I'm going to have to fight you. This will be your last day to live.
How did he? Magic, is it? Okay.
No, Toma! Don't charge him like that! It isn't just magic!
Index, get back now!
O primordial flame, bestower of light, lend me the strength of your blade, with its power to protect and give judgment!
He did it again. That has to be magic. Do it now. We can take him together. Let's go!
This shouldn't be difficult. My basic protections are all in place. I need only be wary of the flame sword. Now to compose my counterattack.
Are you okay? Does anything hurt? Are you injured anywhere?
No, not really.
You sure? Absolutely no injuries at all?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean it. Nothing's wrong.
Okay, that's good to hear. Know why? Because now I can chomp on your head as punishment for your stupidity.
Okay, geez, this isn't necessary. I admit that I was wrong. I should have listened to you, all right? I know that now. Please just get off of me.
Fine, I'm done. You're still an idiot, though. Reckless, too.
Yes, I know. But Index, I'm,
Sure is quiet, huh? I mean, it's hard to believe how crazy things were just a little while ago, isn't it?
You're right, it is.
Hey. I hate to interrupt, but could you please take these things off? I can't leave Ursula undefended like this. I have to do something.
Huh? You want to defend her?
Oh, you don't know, do you? You really don't have any idea what they're going to do to her once they've got her in their clutches.
No, don't listen to him, Toma. He's trying to confuse you. This is a man who uses words as weapons.
She's gonna die, do you hear me? They're gonna kill her! Listen to me. You must not hand her over to the Catholic nuns who came with you tonight. The Roman Orthodox Church wants to see her captured and killed.
You and your people were the ones who kidnapped her. along with stealing the Book of the Law.
Wrong and wrong again. The Amoxa didn't steal the Book of the Law.
What?
You have heard the consequences, right? The day that the book's power is used will be the day that the Church of the Cross comes to an end. Think about it for a moment. The members of the Amoxa Church go to great pains to remain hidden. So why then would we want to exploit such a conspicuous power? The Roman Catholics, on the other hand, would have no such qualms. And as the largest sect of the Church of the Cross, they have an obvious incentive to make sure the book is never used. Church authorities have given secret orders to have Ursula Aquinas eliminated. She found out about these orders, and she sought out the Amoxa to ask for our help and protection. Do you get it yet? The theft of the Book of the Law is just a fiction that the Roman Orthodox Church has fed you.
Yeah, right. I still don't see why I should believe you.
Then you're a fool.
If you're right, if everything you told me is actually true, one thing doesn't fit. Why did she run from you?
Because she's like you.
What do you mean?
She was skeptical. Right up until the very end, she believed that we were only helping for our own selfish reasons. She was certain we would demand that she decode the book as payment for our assistance.
Yeah? Why were you helping her?
Because she needed help. It's that simple, but apparently hard to believe.
That's your reason? Really?
We think always of the priestess. She has left us for now, but she is still and will forever be our guide. We will continue to follow her. As long as we do so, we will not stray from the path of right. We will not cause undue harm or be mistaken in our use of force.
And when you say priestess, you mean Kanzaki?
Yes, that's right. She was our leader, but to our sorrow, we let her down. Our deaths, our weakness saddened the priestess, and she saw no choice but to abandon us. However, we have never stopped hoping that she will one day return to her rightful place. We follow the priestess. That is why we offered our help to Ursula when she sought it.
Ursula. Oh no.
Did you inform her? Did she know that you intended to place her in the hands of the Roman Orthodox Church? You told her you weren't a Catholic, right? You did. And because of that, she thought she could trust you.
Damn.
Don't be hasty. I won't pretend the situation isn't serious, but even the Catholic Church won't kill her here and now.
So what are you saying?
We understand each other. I think we both finally believe the other wasn't trying to take advantage of or harm Ursula. I want a promise. I want you to swear that you will get her back from the Catholic Church and take her somewhere she will be safe. Someplace where neither they nor we will be able to reach her.
We are here to take charge of the heretic's leader. You will hand him over at once. Unless you are an enemy of the Church.
Hey, just a second.
Yes, what is it?
I was wondering, could I please just tell Ursula goodbye?
That won't be possible. I'm afraid I must decline.
That loud scream a minute ago. It was her. It was Ursula, wasn't it? Where's Agnese? I should speak to her.
Behind you! Sister Lucia! We were told to limit our contact with the outsiders. Maybe we should go!
You will keep quiet, Sister Angeline! Heathen, how dare you place your hand on me? Festering, unclean, evil! Nothing is worse than the touch of a heathen. I could say that the Amoxa man resisted, and in the process he ended up killing all of you. It will be simple enough, and we'll silence the other Amoxa.
Toma!
Sister Angeline, do it now!
Okay! I call you Matthew the Apostle, publican, holy enemy of magicians, and humble servant!
Index! Damn!
You really ought to be more worried about yourself, worried about how much pain you will suffer before you die! What are you doing, sister? Be careful!
It wasn't me! I swear it! CTRTTOPAO. Come on! If you don't pay attention to what's around you, then you're gonna be that much easier to defeat in battle!
Did she just use spell intercept? They've sounded the retreat signal. It's time to go, Sister Angeline.
Right, coming!
Now you have seen it with your own eyes. This is how they act when they think that nobody's watching. This is the true face of the Roman Orthodox Church.
I do! I call you Matthew the Apostle, publican, holy enemy of magicians, and humble servant!
Index! Damn.
What are you doing, sister? Be careful!
It wasn't me! I swear it! CTRTTOPAO. Come on! If you don't pay attention to what's around you, then you're gonna be that much easier to defeat in battle.
Did she just use spell intercept? They've sounded the retreat signal. It's time to go, Sister Angeline.
Right, coming!
Now you have seen it with your own eyes. This is how they act when they think that nobody is watching. This is the true face of the Roman Orthodox Church.
If everything the Amaxa said is true, his last point likely is as well. It is very improbable they will kill Ursula right away. There are restrictions that will make it difficult to do so.
What restricts the Catholic Church?
Somebody deciphering the Book of the Law poses a threat to them. However, Ursula Aquinas is not guilty of anything.
Thou shalt not kill those who believe the teachings of God and of the Church.
So if Ursula was in no danger from them, why were the Amaxa worried about her safety?
Because of the obvious exception. They aren't allowed to kill those who believe the teachings of God and the Church. That gives them plenty of latitude, though. It means that they are perfectly free to kill somebody who's been excommunicated from the Church for not properly following their teachings or honoring God.
The long and short of it is they're going to label her an enemy of God and the Church so they can kill her.
But the power of a grimoire is tainted. It is something that can never bring happiness to anybody. It causes only conflict. In its wake is a trail of destruction and death.
Yeah, well, screw that.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter now. There's nothing more that we can do to help her.
Doesn't matter? You know, this is a human life we're talking about!
No, what we're talking about is the Roman Orthodox Church applying their own rules to one of their own people. If we get more involved than we already are, it will mean starting a religious war. Is that what you want?
Of course not.
Don't worry so much, young man. Everything will be all right. The English Puritans may have no reason to fight the Catholic Church over this, but the Amaxa certainly do. I was already planning on paying their base a little visit anyway. While I'm there rescuing my own lost children, I can save Sister Ursula as well.
Don't tell me you plan on going up against them by yourself.
If I have to, then yes. That's exactly what I'll do.
Okay, well I guess that settles that. We should split up and lay low for a while to be on the safe side. Once we get back to Academy City, Index will go with you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. There is one more thing I want to ask you before we part ways, though.
Ask away.
The crucifix that I gave you earlier during the fight. You don't seem to have it anymore.
Oh, sorry about that. I gave it to Ursula and she still got it. I hope it wasn't too expensive.
No. With something like that, the value lies in having it with you. It's okay. Our work is done for the night, so it's nothing you necessarily need right now. Let's go.
Right. What am I supposed to do? Poor Ursula. There must have been something more I could have done for her.
It's an issue for the magicians to deal with. You shouldn't feel responsible for what happens in a case like this.
Maybe.
You've already done everything you need to do. Now it's somebody else's turn. You can't expect to solve every problem in the world, you know.
I guess. Oh, I forgot. Our refrigerator's almost completely empty. I'll find a convenience store and get us something to last the night.
If you're going to the store, maybe we should all go together.
Do you even know where the nearest store is?
Not really. Finding it might take a while, so you guys go on without me. Ursula's church?
Yes, she did excellent work spreading the church's teachings throughout 3 heathen lands, so she deserved to be recognized appropriately. She was granted special permission to oversee the building of a church that would bear her name. I'm certain it must be around here somewhere. Come now. You really shouldn't make this difficult for us, you know. Unfortunately, we do not have the time to draw this process out the way I would prefer. Be grateful for that and accept your punishment without a fight. Are you listening? I said, are you listening to me, sister?! I have to admit, I almost feel sorry for you. It's obvious that you have no true friends to rely on. If you did, you wouldn't have fallen so readily into the arms of the Amoxa Church simply because they offered to help. The Amoxa and the English Puritans are both unworthy. I find it disgusting that they would ever dare to include themselves as Church of the Cross. You were weak, and now you're going to reap the reward for putting your life into such incompetent hands. It took very little convincing on our part. They were easily duped into bringing us our quarry.
You said they were duped? You mean you lied to them? You deceived them? And that's why they helped you?
That's right.
Then that means they weren't working with you. You tricked them.
I don't see how that makes any difference! They personally delivered the woman they were supposed to protect into enemy hands. Your friends are beyond hope.
I suppose we'll have to disagree.
Hey! What are you smiling about?
Am I smiling? Well, why shouldn't I? After all, you have just given me a very precious gift. You helped me realize something I didn't know until now. Your words and actions have revealed to me the true nature of the Roman Orthodox Church.
What?
The ones who helped me earlier. They act on what they believe with their innermost hearts. Whether it be a person, or a thought, or a feeling. If they believe in something, then they will fight for it. By contrast, where they act on their beliefs, we sisters act on our fears and our doubts. And what an ugly thing that has turned out to be.
You want to die so badly? By all means, continue talking!
But as you breathe your last breath, know who is responsible. Regardless of what you think, the blame lies on the shoulders of those who brought you here.
Is that so? And just what am I supposed to blame them for?
Everything!
Once again, we see things differently. They had no personal reason to involve themselves in this. But even so, they came rushing to the aid of a complete stranger. They put their lives in danger in order to help me. Tell me, can there be any act more worthy of praise? Because if there is, I certainly cannot think of it. And you expect me to lay blame on the shoulders of these people? The people who gave me the most magnificent gift I could ever receive.
How could anyone possibly get past our barriers? Damn. Which organization? You expect me to wonder how you managed that, but I think I might have an idea. My guess is you have something in your possession with the power to neutralize our barrier. Well, did I guess correctly?
I don't enjoy being lied to. So, I suggest that you don't do it again.
What would be the point? At this juncture, it should be pretty clear to you what's happening here, right? The English Puritans realized they have no place in this and ran off. So why is it you haven't given up yet? Come now, this is your last chance. Your fate hangs in the balance. I think you know what you ought to do.
Yeah, you're right. This is my last chance to do what I need to. I am very well aware of that.
Well, in that case... You filthy heathen! What exactly do you think you're doing?
What I ought to do, obviously. Come on. Stop playing the idiot. I came here to rescue her!
I admit, I find you fascinating. Go on, take a look around. How much do you really think you can accomplish alone? Maybe you would like to give us a demonstration.
How rude. You just had to start without me, huh?
Why are you here?
What? The English Puritan Church? You should go! This is a matter for the Roman Orthodox Church alone. You don't want to interfere in our internal affairs, do you?
No, but as it turns out, this isn't actually so internal. Look at Ursula Aquinas' chest. You do see that English Puritan crucifix that's hanging there, don't you? She's asked someone to place it around her neck. That act signifies an acceptance of English Puritan protection. Ursula Aquinas is no longer a Roman Catholic. In fact, she is now a member of the English Puritan Church.
I get it. So that means...
Do you honestly think that kind of sophistry will work here?
Not entirely, no. However, I'm sure you realize that if you plan to submit her to an inquisition, there will be consequences. Now that she's one of us, the English Puritan Church cannot stand by and do nothing. Given that, I hope you'll think twice before turning your blades against her. Or have you mistaken me for a man so chivalrous he won't fight a woman when the situation calls for it?
Fine, so we fight two instead of one.
It would be unwise to assume it's just the two of them. I get that you're not really the smartest kid in the world, but you don't have to ask what I'm doing here, do you?
Tatamia?
And here I thought we'd arranged our plans with the Puritans so carefully, acting quickly so we could get here before you decided to play the hero and make a move on your own. Clearly you're an even bigger fool than I had imagined. But hey, at least your foolishness is always fun to watch.
You know, Toma, when I said this wasn't your responsibility, I was hoping you'd take the hint and butt out for once in your life.
Good to see you too.
But now, you've left us no choice, have you? We're all here, aren't we? So what do you say we save Sister Ursula together?
Go! Kill the heathens!
Come on, let's go. Do you think you'll be okay?
I'm fine. She didn't do much. Nothing that I can't bear for now, anyway.
She's amazing. So brave. If I ever needed a reason to fight, I've got one now. Oh, thanks a lot.
You up here for appreciation, inspiration, or exhilaration? Or all three, maybe?
Tsuchi Mikado?
Come on, it's a relief, isn't it? Finding out that your old pals weren't part of a plot to kidnap Ursula and use the Book of the Law for their own nefarious ends, that must be nice.
Right, you like the sound of your own voice. Why do I get the feeling that you and your employers were hoping to use this opportunity to snatch the Book of the Law out from under them?
You know the whole story up to this point, right? The Amoxa Church did not in fact steal the Book of the Law. That was a false charge fabricated by the Catholics, which means there was never any need to bring the book all the way here in the first place. The book that was brought into this country is a phony. The original text remains hidden deep in the stacks of the Vatican Library. So, are you satisfied now?
Yes, I am. As long as he's leading them, they'll be fine. The Amoxa will follow the right path, even without me.
That was quite a fall. Are you all right?
I think so. Damn her!
many of them taking on one little girl? I don't think so.
No, stop! We don't want to get too close to her right now, Amaxa. If we interfere, she won't be able to do what she needs to as easily.
Whoa, what did she just do to them?
That is Sheol Fear. It's a song that uses all of the knowledge laid out in the 103,000 volumes and denounces the contradictions those doctrines contain. That song is a strong defense against those who blindly follow doctrines of faith without considering what is right. Upon hearing it, their minds collapse in on themselves, albeit temporarily. Grimoires are not simply texts to be read. Even without any magical power, she's mastered the volumes. I doubt there could ever be a better candidate than her to serve as the librarian for the Grimoire.
What I'd like to know is if she had this kind of trick up her sleeve, why didn't she use it before things got ugly?
It is a peculiar attack. It works on what's called the group mind, breaking down collective mental barriers. Accordingly, the makeup of that group mind is a factor to consider. For example, when we were fighting your people earlier, Kamajo and I were in the way, so the purity was diminished and the attack would have performed poorly.
Well, I'm glad that we weren't on the receiving end of that.
We shouldn't be here.
Stop clucking like a bunch of scared hens. You're only making fools of yourselves. Especially you, Sister Angeline.
It's just that I'm worried about our fellow sisters. It's been more than 10 minutes since the fighting got underway. It should have been over by now, but it keeps getting more intense out there. And what's worse is we don't know what's happening. There. See? Was that explosion just now caused by our side or theirs? There's no way for us to know when we're waiting in here. Please, don't you think we should do something? They can use all the help we can give them.
Very well. I release you from your detail as my bodyguard. You may go outside and join the lines of battle.
Oh, thank you, Sister Ignacy. We won't let you down.
That filth cannot avoid justice. There will be no escape for them. Those who do evil shall be punished. Such is the way of the Church.
Forget about defense, sisters! We must attack! We must do what is necessary to defeat the enemies of the Church!
Some kind of magical attack? That's crazy! They would go that far just to avoid the Sheol Fear?
I went by myself to save Ursula from Agnasia and the Roman Orthodox Church. Or so I thought, but then... Style? Tatamia? Even Index? In the end, I had it wrong. It turns out I wasn't the only one willing to fight in order to ensure a better outcome for Ursula.
Do what is necessary to defeat the enemies of the Church!
That's crazy! They would go that far just to avoid the Sheol Fear?
Damn! So many.
Is there no end to them?
This way!
Toma!
Come on, hurry! You're safe, at least for the moment. Do you think you can walk all right, Ursula?
I take it you're the worrying type, huh? Yes, I should be just fine. I'm not injured too severely.
Well, any bright ideas?
With their eardrums punctured like that, I seriously doubt my Sheol Fear will have any effect on them. And as for Spell Intercept, I can only use it against one person at a time.
My people seem to be holding their own so far, but now this. Those nuns have committed to a suicide attack. Nothing is harder to counter.
If only... If only I had the Book of the Law here, things would be different. I might even be able to find us a way out of this mess.
Yes, you're right. It could enable us to open up negotiations. All we'd have to do is say the seal had been broken on the book's angel techniques.
Unfortunately, that's a moot point. We all know the theft of the book was just a fiction being circulated by the church. It's not here, and there's no way we're gonna be able to get our hands on it.
Hey! If it's true what they say, you know that even you can't decipher the book. That means, well, they must have attempted to have you read it at some point, wouldn't you think? And if that's the case, the Book of the Law's original text must be stored intact somewhere in your memory.
It's in there all right, still untouched. I had no way to decipher it.
That's unacceptable. I won't allow it. If she accesses that memory, then she'll be stuck with it. Which means even more magicians will be coming after her than there already are.
It sounds like you're worried about me.
You listen to me!
Yeah, I'm listening.
You had better protect her. If this whole thing goes sideways and she gets hurt, I will burn you until not even ashes remain for your family to bury.
Okay, so how do you decipher the Book of the Law? Can you explain the process?
Oh, yes. I don't mind disclosing my method because I trust all of you now. Fortunately, we shouldn't actually have to make use of the power contained within the book. All we really need to do is demonstrate our willingness to use it if we should deem it necessary. It's based upon Temera, which is basically a method of letter substitution, except that in this case, there's an irregular rule that has to do with the number of lines.
This method involves first placing the 22 Hebrew letters in 2 lines, being sure to take note of the line number above them. That's plenty, thanks. I understand the situation now.
I'm sorry, but what situation do you mean exactly?
This method isn't the correct way to decipher the Book of the Law. It's actually a dummy solution set up as a trap. That's the truly frightening thing about the book. There are more than 100 possible ways of deciphering it. The crazy part is that every method results in different sentences, all of which are also dummy texts. It's not that nobody can read the Book of the Law. In fact, plenty of people can. But the Grimoire tricks every reader into deciphering its text in a different way.
Really?
Man, if we'd only known that sooner, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. Hey, you think if we tell them that Ursula here doesn't actually know how to decode the book, they'll forget any of this ever happened and let us go in peace?
Probably not, no. They've strayed too far into darkness to turn back now. They have to see this through.
There must be a back door.
There's no way you could have defeated all the troops I sent, and they wouldn't have let you get away unless they were distracted, so you must be playing a deeper game here.
Actually, I've come up with a new strategy.
Strategy? Oh, is that what you call it? And they actually believed you? You come strutting in here like you're some kind of hero who's going to save the day. But really, your friends are taking all the heat while you go and claim all the glory. Ursula made you out to be so noble. You should have heard her going on and on about the beauty of belief and trust, really. But we can be honest with each other, can't we? You didn't make it this far because of some grand notion of trust. You're here because you tricked your friends into being your decoys.
You're wrong. I do trust my friends. I believe in them, and in return, I have asked them to believe in me. To trust me to settle my problems in my own way.
You think that by eliminating me as commander, you can end the whole battle? Well, that's fine by me. I was starting to get a little bored doing nothing anyway. I'm happy to keep myself occupied by shattering your naive illusions once and for all. All things in harmony, fifth of the 5 elements, symbolizing peace and order. Deploy this treasure! In accordance with the church, defend against that which is heathen and unclean! Stand strong against the heretic! Lend me your power!
Coordinated attack? Teleportation, maybe? Transference!
I see you finally figured out how it works. When you do harm to this staff, it in turn does harm to something else. Here, why don't I show you again?
Damn it! How does that thing work? Where are the attacks coming from? Oh, crap!
Now do you see just how ridiculous it was to think that you could defeat me? I only have to anticipate your next move and set up an attack. You do the rest of the work by walking right into it. What they have done is unforgivable. The Church of the Cross's influence spread because its original purpose was to help people who were in need. To turn that idea around like this, the use of force for personal gain is not the way of the Church.
I thought you said that using force for a personal gain was not the way of the Church.
You think my use of the staff goes against the Church? The Bishop's Crosier is an adaptation of the mace, a weapon once used in battle to smash through an opponent's armor. What could be objectionable about me using a tool made for beating people to beat you with? Modern magic practitioners rely on deception as a means to an end when necessary, just like the Church of the Cross is forced to do from time to time. The difference is, when we do it, it's justified. From anybody else, it's unacceptable. Ultimately, dogma outside of the Roman Orthodoxy is no dogma at all. I'm getting tired of you. It's time to end this. Do us both a favor, okay? Quit whining and just die already!
There it is! The attack I've been waiting for!
This can't happen. I'm not helpless. Not anymore. I'm strong now. No! I won't be helpless again. Not ever, ever again. It won't happen. You know, I actually feel bad for you. You really have tried so hard. But it looks like it's all over now.
It's gone completely quiet outside.
I guess that ingenious plan of yours didn't work out so well, huh? I'm sure they put up a decent fight for you, but in the end, your decoy buddies let you down. And just like that, the fantasy crumbles into tiny little pieces.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You've reached the end of the line, Ignace. Your fantasy is over!
This attack required 4,300 cards. They may not be a match for you in terms of sheer numbers, but still, the Amaxa aren't the kind of people you want to cross. I mean, they suggested using the placement of ruin cards to construct an enormous figure, which in turn transformed the entire church into a giant magic array. Whether you like the guys or not, you have to admit that was pretty impressive. Sneaky and very effective. I just wish it was my idea.
Like I told you, we had a strategy. These guys weren't running around being decoys for me. They were surrounding the entire premises with rune cards.
Oh yeah? I don't care how clever you are. Have you forgotten that we outnumber you? If we all come at you at once, you don't stand a chance. What are you morons hesitating for? Attack them now! Their faith is wavering, even though we could easily beat them with one united push.
The ones who helped me earlier, they act on what they believe with their innermost hearts.
Things are starting to heat up, huh? What now? What am
am I supposed to do?
Which attack? Which approach? Which weapon? How do I pick my next move?
Come on, time to give up, Agnese. Even you must have realized it by now. Your self-confidence is just an illusion.
Oh, you finally decided to wake up.
That you, Kanzaki?
I had planned on being gone by now, so...
So what? You left me a note?
No, this is nothing. Just forget about it. I mean, since you're up now, I can talk to you directly. There's no need for this anymore. Call it an after-action report. I thought that you might appreciate an update on Ursula Aquinas' status. Maybe I should have let you keep resting, though.
Go on, I'm listening.
Ursula Aquinas, together with the Amaxa, did what was necessary and affiliated themselves with the English Puritan Church. This decision seems to have been influenced by a desire to avoid Roman Orthodox retaliation.
So, even after everything we've done, nothing's really changed? Ursula's life is still in danger?
It shouldn't be. The English Puritans disclosed the fact that Ursula was using an incorrect decryption method all along. They figure if it's known that her interpretation was erroneous, concern regarding her and the Book of the Law should fade quickly.
That accounts for her, but you said the Amaxa were affiliating with the English Puritans too?
Yes. It seems that a segment of them has been hoping such a development would take place. I gave them strict instructions. I told them not to follow me, but I guess they didn't listen.
Oh yeah. That's right, you're with the English Puritans now too.
Those idiots. So, anyway, I apologize for all of this.
But why?
Because this was sort of personal for me, you know? And I got you involved in this situation without ever asking if that's what you even wanted.
Hey, Akami! How's the patient doing? I brought you some pudding to snack on, just in case the hospital ran out. Oh, hello there, Missy. You came to offer Kami your sincere and abject apologies, didn't you? And I bet you're being super cheesy. I owe you a greater debt than I can pay. Or ask anything of me. I'm right, huh? That's what you're about to do, isn't it? Yeah, like you don't know what he's gonna ask for.
Ugh, don't be stupid!
Oh, come on now. There's no need to play the coy ingenue.
Huh? I've never been coy in my life. And just what the hell is an ingenue?
Whoa, wait, so you mean you're gonna offer him your body with no pretense at all? I gotta say, that's refreshingly direct.
Shut up and get out now!
Okay. I don't want to be a third wheel.
You're not a third wheel! Get back here!
Hey, sorry, but... I sort of wanted to, double check. All of that stuff Tsuchimikado was talking about. He was really just messing with you, right? About owing me a great debt or something?
I do owe you. After everything that's happened, how could I not? I always seem to ask you to place so much responsibility on your own shoulders, even when the matter at hand does not directly concern you. I think we're way past the point where a simple thanks for your help will settle things between us.
Yeah? 'Cause I don't really see it that way. We had a problem and we solved it. That's all that matters, isn't it?
We had a problem?
Huh? That's right, me and the Amaxa. Oh, and the English Puritans too, I guess. And of course we shouldn't forget Ursula, Index, and Style. And you, obviously. I think that's pretty much who we are right now. The division between English Puritan and Roman Orthodox means a lot to you. But for an outsider like me, the differences are hard to pick out. I mean, to be completely honest, it's not like I'm really on the side of the English Puritans. It's a lot more accurate to say that I'm on Index's side, which just so happens to align me with the Puritans for now. Really. It's likely that if Agnese asked for my help, I would give it to her. She may have been on the wrong side of things this time around. But there's no rule saying she has to stay on the wrong side, is there? Everyone can change.
The Roman Orthodox Church plans to wash its hands of all responsibility for this by declaring it the work of a rogue militant faction led by Agnese Sanctis. They're maintaining that it was never their intention to assassinate Ursula for her supposed knowledge of the Book of the Law.
Well, at the very least, they'll still receive some criticism for failing to keep their people in line.
Looking back, I think you were fully aware of the Roman Orthodoxy's true intentions all along. In which case, why didn't you brief me about what was really going on instead of sending me into it blind? That would have been nice.
I didn't really know everything. I had no idea that Ursula's decryption method was incorrect. But things worked out anyway, regardless of what you were briefed on. Think about it, Style. If you and the others had indeed failed to rescue Ursula from Agnese's people, would the outcome really have been all that different? If she had been taken back to the church, she would have been executed. Instead, she was saved and her decryption proved faulty. Regardless of the outcome for Ursula, the Book of the Law would never have been deciphered.
If you truly didn't care, why did you personally request that the crucifix go to Ursula? Say what you will, but saving her was always part of your plan, wasn't it?
No, it certainly was not. The nun doesn't concern me. I only got involved because it was in the interest of the English Puritan Church.
And that interest would be?
Kaori Kanzaki. Because Kanzaki possesses tremendous power and a well-developed sense of justice, she is the kind of person who is likely to act on her own. As a matter of fact, she came very close to crossing the line this time. You received the reports about what happened to those poor fools in the Knight's Order, did you not?
Yes.
So then, you understand why we need a means of controlling her. And where Kanzaki is concerned, a threat is more likely to provoke her than to ensure her good behavior. Better by far that we offer to take the Amoxa into our protection in exchange for her cooperation. You see, it all worked out according to plan.
She is one sly little vixen.
And now the weather for tomorrow, September 14th. Things look clear throughout the day tomorrow, but we're expecting to see an increased chance of scattered showers in the evening and overnight.
Hey, Toma, I don't understand.
Yeah? Understand what?
It looks like someone drew tree rings all over the weather lady's map. But how does that tell what the forecast is for tomorrow?
Oh, those are called isobaric lines. They look at the peaks and valleys of pressure to determine what the weather's gonna be like.
So let me get this straight. Academy City has found some artificial way of making feng shui readings come true?
There you go. Try it out, Sphinx. It's right off the stove, so it's gonna be really hot. Be careful.
No fair! You get mad at me whenever I snatch food early, but you just go and give it to the cat!
He's not gonna eat everything in the pot like somebody else I know.
Hey, I'm still confused.
Yeah?
Why does the weather lady get it wrong? You know, like when she says it'll rain one day and then it doesn't. Is it cute to be scatterbrained or something?
Well, weather forecasting's not an exact science. Though until a little while ago, it sure seemed like it was here.
This is Shuttle 258. Now retrieving the remnant. Over.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to put up with this. Just because the Daihase Festival's coming up doesn't mean they can have us in gym class all day, every day.
I don't see what choice they have. I mean, Tokiwadai Middle School did take a humiliating second place at last year's festival. They want to make certain that doesn't happen to us again. I was wondering, Sissy, do you have any plans after school today?
Why do you ask?
Oh, you know, once in a while I'd like to go shopping with you like most friends would do. Or maybe even just sit down and have a little snack together. We're like ships passing in the night lately. We barely spend any time together. I always seem to be busy with my judgment duties, and you spend an inordinate amount of time going all over town looking for Gekida accessories. To be perfectly honest, it's been making me feel pretty lonely, you know?
Really?
I knew this was the right approach. I oh so subtly lay on the guilt, and whether she wants to admit it or not, Sissy is totally considering opening her arms to me and welcoming my advances. Excellent plan, Kuroko.
How can we get a snack together? You stuff your face after Judgment, so by the time you get home, you aren't hungry. And as for shopping, we don't usually like the same stores, so...
You're mine, Sissy! Checking the news? There sure have been a lot lately, huh? If I recall correctly, France, Russia, and Spain have all had shuttle launches. Sissy, there seems to be something bothering you.
Huh?
You can be honest with me, you know. Are you upset about something?
Well, of course I am. You pounced on me out of nowhere, buck naked. That's not the kind of thing I expect when I'm in the shower. Now just hurry up and finish your shopping already, okay? This isn't the kind of store I normally go to. It's embarrassing.
You should take this opportunity to find something to wear that's worthy of Tokiwadai's ace. Like this little number. Or this, maybe? Or something like this. This looks like bra padding! I've never seen you show any interest in stuff like this before, Sissy! Wait, hold on. Are you trying to impress a boy?
No, it's not like that.
Of course, how could I ever think it? You're not the type to let yourself get carried away with a boy, are you, Sissy? Wait a sec, am I forgetting what happened on the last day of summer vacation? Oh no, I'm sure that didn't mean anything to you. Right, Sissy, it didn't, She's got that dreamy, dumbstruck, faraway look in her eyes, but that's impossible! She can't actually be with that troglodyte, can she?
Seriously, though, I was just browsing. I'm not interested in those. What's the point in wearing them? You'll get found out eventually when you take them off, won't you?
Say it's not so. You're not just buying them, you're already planning on taking them off?
No, you're completely misinterpreting this. I was talking about changing in the locker room. Oh no, your phone's ringing. Better get it.
Perfect. Honestly, guys, this is not the time. Kuroko here. Uiharu, what's up? A robbery? Big deal. Anti-Skill can take care of it, can't they? In School District 23? You mean the one that's working on aerospace development? I'm sorry I have to leave you like this, Sissy, and after you so kindly came along.
Don't worry about it. But you should really try to make it back to the dorm early tonight. You heard the weather report. Things might get ugly out this evening.
Okay. I'll be careful.
Oh, Shirai, you're here!
Holding down the fort, Uiharu?
Everybody else is out in the field at the moment. Hey, I know. Why don't I put some tea on for us?
I do appreciate the offer, but I think I'm going to pass for now.
Oh, really? But I was looking forward to acting like mature, refined young ladies.
If you want to practice your etiquette that badly, we can do it another time, I promise. For now, just give me an overview of the case.
Here it is.
What's happening there? That's not a phone. It's a radio. Very interesting. Looks like they're not the only ones up to something, huh?
Look at this. There's something else.
That's School District 23's emblem.
I've isolated the model number 2. The travel case that guy in the video is carrying is specifically designed to be completely airtight, and what's more, to counter cosmic radiation.
You know, it sounds like they were planning on bringing their cargo into space.
Either that or they were actually bringing it back from space.
The quickest way to find out what's going on will probably be to track down the robbers. What escape route did they take?
Looks like they abandoned the cars and went underground.
Huh?
Most likely because there was some traffic signal trouble in that area. Seems like a heck of a coincidence, don't you think?
Fortunately, it should work in our favor. Huh? I want you to start hunting down the men who got away.
Hey, wait, come back!
Hurry it up!
Am I interrupting something?
Who the hell are you? She's a teleporter!
Hey boys, I'm over here now. I'm with Judgment. Do I really have to explain what I'm doing here, or can we go ahead and skip the small talk?
Damn!
This guy's carrying a low-tech handgun. Are they from outside the city? You have an update for me, Uiharu?
Kuroko?
Oh, Sissy, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. And I need a little favor. Where are you?
Oh, I was just...
You're still at work, aren't you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you.
No, go on. What's this favor you needed?
Well, I heard from one of the underclassmen that there's going to be a surprise room inspection. I was hoping you could hide some of my, personal things.
You haven't made it back to the dorm yet either?
Anyway, forget it. Maybe I can ask somebody else. You should try to get back home soon, too. It's supposed to start raining tonight and then all through the day tomorrow. See ya.
Wait, Sissy! Ugh! I cannot let her turn to someone else for a favor, especially when it's personal! There's no choice. I have to teleport to the dorms immediately. Huh? Just who do you think you are? You're a teleporter.
My, you figured me out already. Guess it's not too surprising coming from someone who's the same Esper type. Yes, I'm a teleporter. My power is move point, and unlike you, I don't need to touch an object with my hand to relocate it. Come on now, that must impress you a little. Miss Kuroko Shirai from Judgment's 177th branch.
It'll take more than that! Sorry, still not impressed!
I tried to warn you. I can move an object without laying so much as a finger on it. You know, I'm surprised. I know she's backed into a corner and all, but I really didn't expect her to drag a friend into her messy personal affairs like this. Mikoto Misaka, that is.
How do you know that name? What does this have to do with her? How do you know that name? What does this have to do with her?
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're out of the loop. No way. She would never involve somebody without their knowledge, I know that. The railgun of Tokiwadai is the high and mighty noble type after all. Wasn't it an awfully convenient coincidence? My people getting caught in a traffic jam after a signal outage? Let's review, shall we? What kind of Esper is Tokiwadai's ace? You can't tell me you don't know that.
I have no idea what you're even talking about.
I'm talking about the Remnant, though you don't know what that means, do you? And I suppose the word Silicorundum is beyond your grasp as well. I know. The wreckage of Tree Diagram. Does that make any sense to you? The supercomputer that's said to be the brains of Academy City, though the machine itself is derelict, its computational core still has tremendous potential remaining within it.
There's no way. It can't be derelict, it's still in its orbit.
This was attached to the report about it being shot down. Pretty clear, huh? You see, Tree Diagram has been destroyed for some time now. And now the entire world is after its wreckage, otherwise known as the Remnant. This must be a difficult time for the Railgun. The destruction of Tree Diagram actually made her life much easier. Her nightmare was almost over. If it can be restored, however, then the experiments she hates so much will be held again. So of course I can understand why she would be fighting against it.
What experiments?
You're not playing dumb, are you? You actually don't have any idea what's going on. August 21st mean anything? Looking at you right now, I can't help but wonder if things had turned out differently, would you and I have possibly become friends?
Cannonball! Misaka executes an expert landing, and then it's splish, splash, splishy, splash as she kicks her way out to freedom in the open sea.
I get that you're tiny, but I can't believe that this crappy little bathroom could feel spacious to anyone, not even a small fry like you.
Can't use reflection, I bet that's no fun. Aw, says Misaka with a pretend look of pity on her face. And now it looks like you're crying. Is the shampoo too harsh? Does it hurt the poor Esper's eyes? Asks Misaka.
I'm not crying, you brat! And you know what else? If I could use your network to calculate my reflection, I'd just... Yomikawa! Why do I have to take care of this filthy little urchin?
It's not like we have a choice. What a drag. Damn that Kikyo. Why is she always dumping her problems on me like this? Oh well, I guess it is what it is. At least these kids don't seem to need too much looking after.
Yomikawa!
Good news! I've determined the name of the Esper who attacked you, Shirai. Awaki Misujume. She's a second year from Kirikaoka Girls' School and a level 4. Her ability is called Move Point. door placement from coordinate A to coordinate B.
I know that. Did you find out anything else?
Let me see. It looks like she's no good at blocking espers of the same type. And it says here, she seems to have hesitations about teleporting herself. Likely because she was badly hurt doing so 2 years ago. And one more thing, though this is unconfirmed. She's supposedly one of the guides.
Guides to what?
To the building that doesn't have doors or windows.
You mean the Academy City Governing Board Director's home office? How can that be? I thought that was just an urban legend.
Are you okay? It sounds like you're hurting, Shirai.
Never mind. Just keep reporting.
If you're sure, according to Anti-Scale, the victims of the robbery, the men in suits, are all secure now. And as for their identity, it says they're couriers who are hired by School District 23. Apparently, a psychometrist was called in to read their memories. But as to what's inside the case, they knew nothing.
To sum up, the suit guys were delivering the contents of a travel case to some research facility for School District 23, but their cargo was stolen from them by Masujame's group. The Remnant. Tree diagrams wreckage.
This must be a difficult time for the railgun. To think her nightmare was almost over.
But you should really try to make it back to the dorm early tonight. You heard the weather report. Things might get ugly out this evening.
Are you still there? So, don't you think it would be better if we go ahead and let Anti-Scale take over this case? I'm starting to think maybe this is more than we can handle by ourselves.
I have to go.
Huh?
Kuroko?
Oh, hi, Sissy, you're finally back!
Monopolizing the bathroom, huh? Is it too much trouble for you to turn on the room light when you get home?
Hey, I'm just doing my part to conserve energy. You know how concerned I am about the environment and things like that.
But Academy City is mainly powered by wind energy, so there's not really much to conserve, is there?
Yeah, okay, I give. You caught me. I admit I turned the room light off in the hopes that I could then lure you into the bathroom where we would share a romantic interlude together.
Yeah, right.
So anyway, where have you been all evening?
Oh, I guess you could say I've been out collecting accessories I haven't been able to get till now, but I'm having a hard time finding them. I just came back here to get something that I had forgotten to take with me. So I'm gonna be heading back out for a little while longer.
Okay, well stay dry. The weather is so unpredictable lately, and you really can't put any stock in the forecasts anymore, have you noticed that?
Yeah. Well, thanks for worrying about me. I'll try to head back home as soon as possible.
What's wrong, Sissy? Why did she bring up August 21st? That evening, an unexplained windstorm swept through the city. A rail switchyard in School District 17 was devastated. And then the next day... Haru, let's look into Masujame's group. I think they're working with an organization outside Academy City. Can you run a simulation of their escape route? I'm really sorry about this, Sissy. Whatever is going on behind the scenes, I think it's hurting you more than any of the rest of us can imagine. And you're doing everything you can to keep us from getting involved. So I feel like I should apologize up front. Because I fully intend on sticking my nose into your business and putting a stop to the nightmare that Masujame talked about. I'm coming, Sissy! Come on out of there already, you coward! Or do you plan on sneaking around all night? Sissy.
So much taunting. You're in quite a hurry today. You really must be desperate to prevent the Remnant from being reintegrated. The thought of the experiment starting up again must terrify you.
You should shut up.
You could try to forget about them, you know. The experiments were the only reason they were created in the first place. Why not let them be destroyed like they were meant to be?
You can't really mean that.
Let's be honest. In the end, you're doing all of this for your own sake.
personal pride, your honor, your sense of duty. Every action you're taking right now is because you're pissed off.
You're right. I am pretty damn pissed off. No matter what I do, I can't seem to stop people from getting hurt. That idiot. Did she really think I wasn't going to notice? Just hearing her, I knew something was wrong. She's hurting. All because of me. So yeah, you figured it out. I'm pissed off. At my sweet, ridiculous roommate. At the scum sitting before me. But mostly at the person who started all of this. Which is me, by the way.
You're so self-sacrificing it makes me sick. Why can't you act like any halfway normal person when in your situation and play the victim? At any rate, I can't sit around and chat anymore right now.
You're not going to capture me. One way or another, I'm leaving. You really think you can get away? I know everything you've got up your sleeve. So you're not going anywhere. What, you think that I won't attack your friends?
Look more closely. They may be mine, or they may just be innocent bystanders. How do you propose to tell the difference?
Okay, enough observing from the sidelines. I think it's time for me to get involved. Well, I sure hope you're ready for this, Kroko. You're heading right into the heart of the battlefield, and once you're there, turning back is not going to be an option. If this is really true, then I need to hurry. This is no time to be in bed, says Misaka, reassessing her priorities in a practical manner. It is past curfew, and thus against the rules to be out and about. But I cannot simply remain here, rationalizes Misaka, using her emergency excuse to convince herself. Every last moment counts at this point. Matters are going downhill rapidly, and action must be taken at once, says Misaka.
Not long after tranquility had been restored to Misaka's life, darkness returned. This time, darkness has taken the form of a shadowy organization jostling for control of Tree Diagram's wreckage. And now, Kuroko Shirai has caught a glimpse of Misaka as she wages her lone secret battle.
Wait, are there any civilians in here?
To your detriment, you underestimated me. You assumed I wouldn't teleport myself. I can do it any time, provided I'm motivated enough. As long as the goal's important, the trauma isn't too bad.
I'm not sure you truly understand how trauma functions. It's not that easily overcome, I'm afraid. 2 years ago, you were seriously injured in the process of teleporting your own body. If I had to guess, you most likely miscalculated your coordinates and ran into a wall or something. And what a pathetic sight that must have been. I'm sure it hurts a lot, but there's no reason to panic. I made certain to avoid anything vital. See, all I wanted to do was to pay you back for the injuries you gave me earlier. Here is some styptic gel. It's quite effective. Go ahead and try it. Now, I would like to see you writhing in pain on the cold floor while you treat your own injuries. You do that, and I think we can actually call things even.
You are quite concerned about the fate of Tokiwadai's ace, aren't you? But really, what is it you're trying so hard to protect? Dear sweet Railgun's delusions? The sentimental, selfish fantasy world that only she can see?
That's exactly what I want to protect. However selfish she might be sometimes, what Sissy wants is something truly good. A world where you and I wouldn't have to fight like this, that's what she's working for. Don't you get it? All she needs is a single coin, and she could blow either of us up where we stand. But even with all that power at her fingertips, she holds back because she honestly believes the world would be a better place without so much violence. So you better believe, I find that to be a future worth fighting for! And now I'm telling you in no uncertain terms to leave her alone. Do you understand me, Misujime? I want you to leave Sissy and her dreams alone.
Is that so? And what if I don't give a damn what you want? What are you gonna do about it? What's the matter? Were you in so much pain you weren't able to teleport? Here, let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, in a place not so far away, there was an organization interested in a powerful Esper. The organization's leaders thought about how strong they would be if they had more Espers like her under their control, and so they decided to manufacture clones. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. They wound up with a whole bunch of near-useless sheep. Colossal failures, every last one of them. Nowhere near as strong as the original Esper.
Okay then. Shall we organize all of the information we have gathered so far? Asks Misaka 10032 over the network to an unspecified number of units. Currently, there is a single remnant that can re-establish Tree Diagram. It is somewhere in Academy City. The name of the organization that is after it is the Science Society. There is no question about that, correct? Misaka 10032 asks, seeking to confirm current information. Information confirmed, replies Misaka 10044 without any doubt. However, 10032, you of all units have suffered the most severe damage. You are still recuperating. Shouldn't you concentrate on healing? Asks Misaka 10744, expressing apprehension with your involvement. It doesn't matter, replies Misaka 10032 without hesitation. The reintegration of Tree Diagram is something that must be stopped no matter the consequences, says Misaka 10032, remembering the faces of the boy and girl, thus renewing her determination. Acknowledged. We will leave it in your hands then, says Misaka 14458, agreeing with 10032. We appreciate your efforts, adds Misaka 19002 with gratitude.
Misaka thinks you are really great, Misaka says emphatically. Misaka wishes that she could help too. Misaka really doesn't like sitting around doing nothing.
Hey! Shut it, will ya? What are you babbling about over there, you noisy brat?
Nothing at all, says Misaka, covering her mouth.
What do you think went wrong? The clones are all genetically identical to the original, and they have undergone the exact same ability development as she has. So how is it possible then that they are mere shadows of her strength and power? Could it be that there's something else involved in the process besides brain composition? And once we can identify that, you suppose non-humans will be able to master abilities as well? Something equal or even superior to people? The day they exist could be a lot closer than you'd expect.
What in the world are you talking about? You cannot mean machines that possess Esper abilities.
A machine is just a machine. But machines can make predictions. Suppose there was one that could perfectly simulate any hypothetical situation that was put to it. You could ask it to assess the possibility of anything. Like whether or not abilities can be developed outside of humankind, for example. Look at the animal kingdom. Dolphins are called the humans of the sea. Ant societies are more orderly and disciplined than ours. Surely Esper abilities are not the sole province of men. But if that's the case, why haven't we seen them anywhere else? I want to know. I have to find out. And that is why I'm doing this. Why I want the remnant. So I can build a new tree diagram and learn the answers.
I didn't do anything. Why are you biting me? Jeez, just let go. I mean, pretty please, let go, Index, if you don't mind.
You can be really mean, you know that? I spent a lot of time and effort trying to think of a personalized tongue twister for you.
How did it go again? Toma traipses topless through the town in a tutu? That doesn't exactly sound complimentary, now does it? Well, what I meant was... Misaka? Hi.
I have a favor to ask. Please, says Misaka, staring you directly in the eyes, opening her heart up to you. Misaka and Misaka's sister's lives are in danger. Will you come and help us? I won't allow it. Those horrible experiments. I can't let them start up again, no matter what! extensive property damage to an Area F restaurant in what appears to be a skirmish between espers. That idiot!
There you are, Sapper.
You were looking for me? What for? Why are you doing this to me again?
Hey. Enough talk. Let's go.
That is why you collaborated with an outside organization.
Yes. Possessing the remnant is more than half the battle, but I can't restore the thing by myself. So I needed an outfit to partner with, one that could bring both technical skill and intelligence to the table. I'm curious. I want to know something personal about you. How did it feel the first time you used your ability? To be honest, I was actually afraid. Possessing that kind of power was scarier than anything I'd ever experienced. Why does it have to be me? Why does it have to be a person at all? Are humans really the best candidates to possess abilities? The members of the organizations I've partnered with have the same concerns and hesitations. You see, they curse their own abilities. And like me, they've been seeking answers. We're all working together for a common cause. That's why they were willing to act as my shield. You know what I'm talking about, right? That sick feeling you got when you used your ability and ended up hurting somebody? You aren't alone in that. In fact, I suspect that we're a lot alike. So, what do you say then? Would you like to work together with me to find the truth? We'd love to have you. You could be a part of something truly revolutionary.
Sorry, I'll have to decline. Did you really think that was going to win me over, a self-pitying, self-involved monologue and a lame attempt at bonding? All you've managed to prove so far is that you like to hear yourself talk.
Don't you understand? The powers that we espers possess make us something akin to mutant monsters. These abilities are too dangerous.
Don't be absurd. Abilities are abilities, neither good nor evil. How the power is used depends on the person. How foolish do you need to be not to realize something so obvious? You are afraid of your power? Because you don't want it to hurt others? You have so totally missed the point. Whether you have power or not, nothing is going to change the fact that you, Misuzume, are somebody who hurts other people. You make me sick to my stomach. Acting like a victim, pretending to be ashamed of your own ability, that's just to hide your belief that you are superior to everybody else. So I'm going to disabuse you of that notion. By beating it out of you if necessary.
No, stay back. Kill you. I wouldn't have cracked like that, but you forced me to. This is all your fault! If it weren't for you, I could have been somebody! My move point can relocate a maximum of 4,520 kilograms. I can hit this place even from far away. This entire building will be destroyed, and I can't imagine that you'll fare any better.
Wait a sec. Don't you need the contents of that case for your evil plans?
I'm going to destroy you! Because you're the one who destroyed me! I'm going to pay you back in full for that!
Sissy, I'm sorry. I guess it's coming then. 4,520.
01 calling M000. Status report to follow code confirmation.
Swindling a kid and then watching from a safe distance? You really are scum, huh?
Now what? What do I do?
Well, this is pretty lame. I went to more than a little trouble to get out, and it ends up being for what? Dealing with a scrawny, pathetic third-string fool like you?
There's no way. Accelerator? The guy even Railgun couldn't defeat. The highest-ranked Esper in Academy City. I can't. He's too strong. I can't go up against someone of his caliber. But wait! On August 31st, you were shot in the head, which resulted in the loss of your power. Yeah. You no longer have the ability to calculate like you did before. You're washed up! I don't have to be afraid of you!
You know, I feel bad for you. Really. If you actually believe what you're saying, I feel so bad for you I could almost give you a hug. It's true that I was involved in a scuffle that left me with some brain damage. So nowadays I outsource my calculating. Here's the thing, though. I may be a bit weaker because of that, but it's still a far cry from being as weak as you are. You really think I'd fallen that far? Huh? It's all over! Unless you want me to accelerate your death, I suggest you surrender like a good little girl, go back to wherever it is you came from, and accept your defeat! True. My power has diminished somewhat. I may even need to step down as this city's top dog. And yet here I am. As long as the kid's around, for some reason, I'm still determined to act like top dog. Damn it all.
Hey, look! I finally mastered the art of buying drinks from a machine! Isn't it exciting?
Yeah.
What, is something the matter?
At this point, what isn't the matter? I came here to see how Shirai was doing. Real bad idea. So I went to visit Misaka's sister instead. It's just my luck.
So, what about the object in the middle of this whole mess? You rescued that girl with the ponytails like the big shot hero you are, but you didn't get the remnant, did you?
No. The girl responsible for it had been beaten up by someone, and the contents of the case were scattered everywhere. So far, nobody knows who might have attacked her.
So that's about it. Yomikawa says she was off dealing with the members of the Science Society. According to her, they had contact with Aomai, too. Misaka concludes her report.
That's nice.
Hey! How can you act like this is no big deal? Inquires Misaka.
Shut up already. That's how you can show your gratitude, by just sitting there quietly for a little bit.
Clear blue sky. The weather forecast was wrong, huh? Sure looks like it. I realized something. I think I understand it better now. Why you feel the need to keep things to yourself and fight some battles on your own. Kuroko. I didn't know enough about the situation, so my involvement didn't help at all. I promise I'll try to be more careful in the future, Sissy. But do you think you could promise me something as well? I want you to always remember that I'm there for you. I promise. And thank you.
In just a few minutes, the Daihase Festival's opening ceremony will begin. Academy City is filled with spectators and students' families, all here to watch the sporting events.
Come and get it while it's fresh, everybody! One of Academy City's famous maid-made lunches! You don't want to miss your chance! The maids at Rioran Household Art School know how to make lunch! Or to be more accurate, the probationary maids know how to make a great
My
lunch.
goodness, they sure have a wide range of schools here in Academy City, don't they, dear?
Well, yes, of course. That's the point. You know, the concentration of educational organizations into one place. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I should really watch where I'm going. I'm sorry, but, would you happen to know where Tokyo-Dai Middle School is?
Just give me a moment. Let's see here, shall we? Tokyo-Dai Middle School. Not here. It's possible it's just not open to the public during the festival.
Are you sure? But if that's the case, then how am I supposed to find Makoto?
So, this Makoto you're looking for, is she, your younger sister or something?
Oh, my goodness. Doing it again? Honestly, Toya.
It really isn't all here. Great.
Again?
What am I supposed
Doing what
to do now?
Oh, look. Isn't that Toma right over there?
Okay, I'm in. That's a bet I'm more than happy to take. If I lose to you, I'll play your penalty game. I swear to do whatever you tell me to do.
Okay, then we have a bet. Anything I say, right? Anything at all.
Those are the terms. And of course, if you lose, the same will apply to you, too.
What? Wait, so then that means if I lose to you, I have to do anything that you say?
Hey, what's wrong? You didn't have any trouble talking trash a second ago. What happened to your absolute certainty that you could beat me?
Okay, fine. The bet is officially on now. But don't come crying to me when you lose. Got it?
Oh, my.
I guess she's doing okay.
The Daihasei Festival's opening ceremony is about to start, is it not? And you have no interest in participating in the festivities, Alistair?
You cannot actually believe that I go out in public looking like I do.
Very well, then shall we proceed with our discussion?
We were speaking about the magician who has made her way inside the city.
Thanks to the carelessness of city security measures, we've actually identified 2 persons of interest so far. An officer of the Roman Orthodox Church and a courier who's in her employ. They are said to be here to conduct a transaction for a certain big-ticket item.
And that item would be?
This is what it looks like.
Appears to be a sword.
Naturally, this is just a replica of what is called the stab sword. It is claimed this sword once pierced a dragon, binding it to the ground forever. We don't want it falling into the wrong hands. If that were to happen, it would be a dire predicament for the English Puritan Church.
It sounds like whoever possesses the sword will have a tactical advantage.
Our greatest problem at the moment, however, is where the transaction for the sword will be held. It is unfortunate that it will occur within Academy City.
Oh yes, I see. Because of its location, you are obliged to involve a certain young man as a travel guide.
Hey, Toma, I think I might be starting to get hungry.
Really? How's that possible? You just finished breakfast.
What difference does that make when you're walking down the street with incredible aromas wafting around you everywhere? Oh, how is a girl supposed to choose when everything looks so delicious? I want it all.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll take you around to all the different food stands later on.
Did you say later?
Yep. The first event is about to start, you know. Have a pamphlet. The events I'm taking part in today are marked in there. Now come on, let's go.
Strange. This isn't like Toma. He's in a very no-nonsense mood today.
I'm done. I don't want to do this.
It's only the first day of the festival. How can everybody be so exhausted already?
We spent all morning arguing about our strategy for beating the other schools. Unfortunately, the lively debate seems to have sapped all of our strength. So here we are.
What a stupid waste of energy!
Welcome to student competition. That's just how these things work.
Just my luck.
What's everybody doing laying around on the ground? Let me guess, Kami Joe. You were being lazy again as usual, and they decided to follow your example.
Hey, don't go blaming this on me. I just got here.
So then you showed up late, and your tardiness sucked the enthusiasm out of everyone else.
Fukiose, you got here later than I did.
Because I was taking care of steering committee business, you idiot.
Just lay off of me, will you? I'm having a difficult enough time getting back on my feet without you publicly humiliating me.
Your blood sugar is probably low. Here, have a sports drink and suck it up, dude. Go on, be a man, and I don't want to hear about any bad luck. I can't stand it when people use that as an excuse. Your attitude affects the attitudes of everyone around you. So shut up and put on your big boy face.
Sorry.
Do you have something to say?
No, ma'am, I don't. Nothing. We're supposed to work together for the tower toppling event. This may turn out to be a weird day.
Like I said, you have to acknowledge that there are deficiencies in our facilities. That's a result cost of the school budget and in no way a reflection on the students.
But isn't the subpar quality of your students the reason your school receives such little funding from the board? Ha! It must make going to work in the morning extra hard being stuck with rejects.
I don't think of them as rejects. They are neither successes nor failures. In fact, I don't think of them as a group, but as individuals.
Whatever you need to tell yourself to make it through the day. We'll see the truth of the matter soon enough. If you need me, I'll be in the stands watching as your kids get crushed to pieces in the tower topple.
No, you won't, you big jerk. My students aren't rejects. You just don't know them.
All right, that's it. Let's go out there and take this. So what do you say? Are you guys with me?
The first event is the tower topple. The schools are now taking the field.
What was he thinking taking that bet? There's no way that his school is going to beat ours.
I'm dying. So hungry.
Are you sure you're not suffering from heat stroke? Here, have some water. That answers that. You really are just super hungry, aren't you?
Thanks for the drink, short hair, but why are you here? Come to cheer on Toma?
Give me a break. Why would I be doing that? Do I look like a cheerleader to you? We've got a bet about which team is going to win. That's the reason I'm here. Not that I'm worried. I obviously have it in the bag. But what then? What am I supposed to do when I win? I mean, he said he would do whatever I told him to.
Hey! It's Toma!
He looks like he's taking this really seriously. Don't tell me he actually plans to win this. Oh no! What is he going to make me do if he wins the bet?
Everyone ready? Begin!
What's going on, you guys? I don't think I've ever seen you try so hard for something before. Honestly, I am somewhat concerned about how beat up and run down you all look now, but more than that, I'm so proud.
Hey, Index, you around here? Honestly, why can't she just stay put? Oh, my cell phone. It's still in my bag. I just came here to get my cell so I could track down a friend of mine because she wasn't where she said she was going to be. I had absolutely no intention of seeing you naked.
Oh, finally, there you are! Hey, what's wrong? Your eyes are all watery and your nose is red.
Tell me, Index, where's your cell?
Right here, see?
Yeah, so why didn't you answer it? Right, the battery's dead.
Who cares about phones and batteries? I'm hungry. If you don't give me something to eat soon, I might die.
Let's go to the concession area. They'll have plenty of food for you to choose from.
Hey, let's go!
Oh, sorry, but you're gonna have to turn back. The parade is starting soon, so we're blocking off the area.
But we just need to cross over there real quick.
There's an underground mall about 3 kilometers to the west of here. You guys can get across that way.
3 kilometers?
I can almost taste it from here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tough it out until the giant ball roll is over. Whoa, easy now. Use your words!
I got you! That's the last thing on the list! Victory is mine now!
First place in the scavenger hunt goes to Tokyo Wadai Middle School student Makoto Misuka!
I'm on the scavenger hunt list?
Kind of. It said a high school student who competed in the first event. It just so happens you fit that bill perfectly.
Yeah. Me and a whole bunch of other people who were competing. It's not like I'm the only guy. Hey, get off! What are you doing?
Sorry. Here, you want some of my drink? You know what? Just take the whole thing!
So, while the rest of us were outside toiling under the blazing sun today, I thought about you stuck inside and trying to recover your strength. I felt so bad
this. That's why I came, to see if you wanted to give us a hand at work.
How very kind of you to drag me out of bed and into the field. So, have there been any problems to deal with so far?
No, it's been quiet.
First place contestant Makoto Misuka. She walks calmly, waving and smiling. It looks like the race wasn't arduous enough to leave her winded.
Look at her! I'm so proud, my beautiful sissy!
And of course, she's never too caught up in the competition to care for a fellow contestant.
I'll kill him!
It's been a while since I've seen Index. I hope she's still doing okay. Styles here?
City security has been relaxed a bit lately to make spectators from the general public feel more at ease, right?
Yeah, I bet that's it. And now some magicians have taken advantage of that fact in order to sneak in.
We've identified 2 such magicians so far. Lidvia Lorenzetti of the Roman Orthodox Church, and a courier she hired by the name of Oriana Thompson.
She needs a courier?
They're here attempting to conduct a transaction for a relic that's been handed down through the church.
That doesn't make any sense. Academy City's got less to do with the occult than anywhere else I know.
All the more reason, don't you see? Here, representatives of both the scientific and magical communities will have a difficult time interfering.
That said, this can't be allowed to go forward. We must do something to stop it.
Well, why don't you give Kanzaki a call? She's a saint or something, right?
We can't use her, not Kanzaki. Especially not for this. Not when it's this particular relic we're dealing with.
Why? What's so special about it?
Here's the thing. The magicians are here for an item called the Stab Sword. And if the rumors are correct, it spells instant death for any saint who's struck by it.
Look out!
Heads up! Huh? What's going on?
Oh, what are you doing, Kami-Jo? Get back on your feet!
Everybody knows that Jesus Christ died on the cross. Do you know how he was actually killed, Kami?
You mean it wasn't the crucifixion?
He was speared to death by a Roman. The stabbed sword distills the religious significance of the crucifixion and spearing, and amplifies, condenses, and focuses it to an extreme degree of power. It would have little effect on a normal everyday person, but for a saint things are different. A single strike from it and she's dead.
Obviously, it's no ordinary weapon. What are the magicians planning for to need something like that?
Stocking up their arsenal for a war. In the magical world, saints are basically living, breathing, tactical weapons.
Yeah, okay. But there are still plenty of magicians who aren't saints, though, right? I get the feeling you guys could hold your own even without Kanzaki.
That isn't the real issue here, though. It's not about which side will actually win. It's about the illusion of one side having the advantage. That's when wars are likely to break out.
But if the problem is this serious, shouldn't we be enlisting Index's cooperation?
No can do. Unfortunately, we can't use the list of prohibited books for this. We can't let her get anywhere near the site, nor can we allow her to have any information regarding this incident.
But why?
Because outside magicians will concentrate their search on her, thinking that if anything is happening, she must be at the center of it. If she so much as lifts a finger, she'll be swarmed by magicians. They'll descend on her like a plague of malnourished locusts.
Basically, we have to do everything we can to keep her from noticing what's happening. Great, because that shouldn't be difficult at all.
After Yomikawa alerted me, I got to you as soon as I could. You were lying there as limp as week-old lettuce. I was really worried about you. That was delicious, thank you. I really do wish Toma had told me where he was running off to, you know? I need to find him. I mean, it's almost time for lunch. You meant dinner, right? Wasn't this lunch? I hate this. Toma hasn't spent time with me all day. It's really starting to feel like we're growing apart, you know?
I understand. You two are good friends. It makes sense that you'd want to spend the Daihase festival with him. I'm sorry.
I have an idea! You might feel better if you were able to participate! Oh, yeah?
Not here. I wonder if I should report her missing.
Is something the matter? You've just been standing there with a look on your face like you're about to begin a final boss battle or something.
Yeah, kind of like you're expecting to die at any moment. If you'd like a last meal, I can offer you a special made lunch.
Never mind me. Have you seen Index around anywhere?
Huh?
If you're talking about the sister, she was wandering in that direction.
Really? Thank you.
If it helps, it seemed like she was with that teacher from your school. You know, the one who looks like she'd be at home in Munchkin Land.
she in there? Oh, it's just you, Sphinx. Have you seen Index?
I'm really sorry about this. I just couldn't think of anywhere more convenient for you to change, so I thought that we...
Jeez, Toma! How many times is it that you walked in on me changing?
Index? Hey, what's the big deal? It was an accident. I mean, there's really no need to be embarrassed. Uh-oh.
Call me Joe! I come here on steering committee business looking for Miss Tsukuyomi, and what do I find? Care to tell me what exactly you're doing here? You moronic, perverted slapper! Honestly, would it be too much to ask for you to put just a little effort into making this tournament a success for us?
So which event is our school participating in right
You
now?
can't even remember that? Are you kidding? I know. Maybe your brain isn't getting enough nutrients. You should up your vitamin intake.
I don't think there's enough vitamins in the world to cure me of my stupidity.
Sounds like you don't need my help to insult you. It's the second-year girls' tug-of-war and the third-year boys' all-star triathlon. Which do you want to cheerlead for? Ugh, who am I kidding? The girls, right? You are you, after all.
Could you please not grab me by the collar again?
Okay. Come on already! Out of curiosity, do you find the sports festival boring?
Huh?
You just seem erratic and distracted today. Like your mind is on something else entirely. And if you find it boring, then it's at least partially my fault as a member of the steering committee. We were the ones who organized it. Maybe I failed you and all the rest of the students.
I swear I don't find the Daihase Festival boring.
It's just that I spent a lot of time helping to plan everything for this. I worked really hard. I just want to make sure everybody who comes enjoys it as much as possible, you know? Maybe that's a little selfish of me. I don't know why I tried. You're not even listening.
I am, though, really.
Sorry. Get away from me right now, you pig!
I'm really sorry. I'm not accustomed to being around so many people.
Nah.
Are you all right? Did I hurt you? Your forehead's turning a little red.
No,
I'm sorry again for running into you. Shake? Or maybe you'd prefer a kiss.
Yeah, sure. A kiss sounds... Never mind. Oh, well, then.
Excuse me, I really do need to be getting back to work. Goodbye now. Hello, are you there? This is Oriana Thompson checking in. Can you hear me?
Do not use your real name, especially not when you're within earshot of who knows how many people.
That's not our main concern. I've run into some trouble. You know that oh-so-helpful spell you used on me? Well, it appears it's no longer working.
Why? What happened?
I'm not sure, but you know, I'm feeling sort of naked now.
I'm not interested in your lewd observations. What will you do?
Give me a sec. Before I do anything else, I'll need to find a way to give this boy who's following me the slip.
The Daihase Sports Festival has Academy City bustling, which gives the Catholic Church the perfect chance to conduct a transaction involving a powerful relic. To obtain the stab sword, they're using a courier named Oriana Thompson, and I may have just accidentally come into contact with her.
Kami, hey, how's it going? As we speak, I've got eyes on a spot Oriana is likely to use for the G.
Mikado, I just shook hands with a woman, and when I did, I felt my Imagine Breaker do something. For now, I can't tell you who she is exactly, but I think it's safe to say that she's not a student.
This woman, is she carrying a large package?
Yeah, she's got what looks to be a signboard.
Okay, where are you right now?
Right now? I'm following her, of course. I'm going to send you my GPS coordinates so you'll be able to see where we are, okay? She saw me!
Where is she? Which one?
Over there, wearing a work uniform. Woman with the blonde hair.
Looks like we've got two pros on this scene. My instructions were not to engage anybody, but something tells me they won't make it easy.
I'm not sure why, but her behavior feels off. I wonder if she changed her mind.
She's in the bus terminal?
Nah, this is just a servicing station. It's a trap! Get down, Kami!
Actually, you're up.
You screwing with me?
Nope. In fact, I think that was an excellent example of teamwork. Having a clear division of labor makes things go more smoothly.
If you're playing games
well, I'm
with
not,
me...
kid, so go ahead and finish your job already.
What exactly is my job here?
Okay, Style. You post the necessary runes and stand by here. As for me, I'll pin down the courier.
Roger that.
Well, what are you gonna do now, Kami? I think it's probably safer for you to stay here.
I don't know.
I agree with him. I think it'll definitely be safer for you to remain here. But I'm talking about my safety, not yours.
These are decoys. She's just buying time. If you take on all of them, she's gonna get away.
Yeah? Well, what else do you expect me to do? Got her!
Whenever you're ready, Kami.
Huh? What am I supposed to do?
A note from Oriana Thompson, also known as Root Disturb. Now she's toying with us.
Oh, excuse me. Are you all right, miss?
Oh no, I should be the one apologizing to you.
The spell is called Four Ways to Truth. Using this, we'll be able to pinpoint Oriana's location.
But won't it hurt you? I thought you weren't supposed to use magic.
And that is why I'm gonna go get some help.
Traveling on the wind, conveying not air but will to the specified location.
Traveling on the wind, conveying not air but will to the specified location. Right?
Style!
Kami! Go give Style a pat on the back.
That hurt. What did she just do to me? Some kind of trace prevention spell or something? Just as general protection?
Nope. I don't think it's something that simple. What I think is that there's a specialized interception spell, one that has been specifically designed to react automatically to Styles' personal magic.
So what does that mean? Styles been singled out so he can no longer direct any magic towards Oriana?
This is serious. That's a hell of a thing to have prepared. It's a pretty big deal for one person to be able to detect a specific life force, trace it back, and then apply a counterattack. But I guess that's Root Disturb for you, huh?
Sorry, Root Disturb?
The other name that Oriana Thompson goes by.
This may sound crazy, but there's something about her particular method that strikes me as familiar. I must be wrong, though, don't you think? There's no way she could be in possession of one.
Well, oddly enough, I was just thinking that there's no other possible explanation.
Are you serious? But if that's really true, that would mean Oriana's a sorceress, not a magician like we thought.
What are you guys talking about? What is this thing she has?
Something that is a receptacle for magical knowledge. It can function on its own as a magical array. It works independently of the magician's will. An original grimoire.
You think so? Creating a grimoire to fit these exact circumstances. That would be quite difficult.
The original text could just be a scribbled note. It would have limited effectiveness, and it would break down quickly.
Let's call it shorthand. That should be accurate enough.
Okay, fine, but what does that mean we should do?
First thing, we have to take out the automatic intercept spell. For that, we're going to need to be able to use Styles' magic.
And what are the chances of her fleeing the search area while we're doing that?
If she was so sure that she could get away cleanly, I don't think she'd go to the trouble of setting up an intercept spell, do you? Okay, Style, you need to try using your magic on something. A divination circle. This is a yet unused magical array, and it doesn't employ anyone's magic. It will activate in response to the power of the intercept spell, providing us with the direction and distance. Now then.
Hold on, Tsuchimikado. To make it work, won't he have to use his magic one more time?
Are you kidding? Who said anything about one time? If we don't find the shorthand's location the first time around, we'll have to keep trying over and over.
You bastard!
Easy. You seem to have forgotten something, so let me remind you. There are many lives at stake in this battle. It's that serious. The entire world may even be at risk.
Let's get on with it.
No, Style, you can't!
Now's not the time to worry about me. If I can put a stop to all this, it's a small price to pay. But if I do it, you had damn well better pinpoint the location of the intercept spell.
I know your terms. We must preserve the life index leads here in Academy City. That was your stipulation, wasn't it?
Toma Kamijo, I'm not entirely pleased with the fact that you're here right now. It seems like you ought to be at her side. If this ends in sadness for her, it will be your fault.
Hoping this would work. The changing clothes would get Toma's attention. But it looks like he just wandered off somewhere without me.
Oh, come on now, sister. There's no need to be so disheartened. I'm sure he must have had some important reason for running off like he did.
That guy's getting on my last nerve. I take my eyes off of him for 1 second and he disappears. I mean, honestly. What's the matter?
Oh, hi, Fukiyose.
Is there something wrong with that girl? Does she need some first aid? If she's feeling mentally overwhelmed, a little of this ought to help snap her out of it. It's a powdered herb that can...
No! I mean, thank you, but I think this is something I can handle on my own.
Okay, if you're sure.
Where's Toma? All I want to know is where he could have gone.
Here it comes. The divination circle is beginning to respond now. Hey, Kami, you have a map, don't you? Yeah, you know, that GPS map on your cell phone. Well, come on, bring it here.
Tsuchimikado! How can you be so calm about all of this? Style is being tormented repeatedly, all because of you!
Stay cool. He is a professional magician, you know. He's got enough attack resistance to handle this spell, and he knows it.
What's going on? You're bleeding.
The divination circle responds to the magic power of incoming spells, allowing us to determine their distance and direction. Obviously, such a handy little tool can't be activated without the expenditure of some magical effort. Of course, if my ability to use magic wasn't so handicapped, Style wouldn't have to go through this. That much is true, so you can go ahead and blame me. Although, I will not be stopped from finding the shorthand and destroying it. I also intend to catch Oriana and personally see to it that the stab sword deal is off for good. Now, Kami, your map. I want to know what's 302 meters northwest of here, because that's where we can find the shorthand grimoire.
Okay. Looks like...
It's a middle school? Great, a festival. And the event's about to start. All of the spectators and cameras are already there by now. Guess sneaking around isn't gonna do us any good this time.
Okay, then what's the plan? We're not gonna sit back and do nothing, right?
I suppose we'll just have to pretend to be contestants.
Don't you have a better idea? We're in high school, man. How are we gonna pass for middle schoolers? Damn!
We need to get in there and quickly. There's a decent risk that the intercept spell might turn on others, too. Do you know what the easiest and most common way of triggering a magic ritual is, Kami? By touching. A regular person with no knowledge of magic still has a chance of activating the intercept spell by touching it. Now, they don't have the kind of defenses a magician has, so if that happens, they'll be in real danger. At any rate, let's hurry. We've got to get to that intercept spell before it hurts anyone.
All right.
And to help us with that... Cannonball! I'm sorry, sir. Excuse me. Our event is the next one up, but we're kind of hoping we wouldn't have to go on the field looking like this. You know what I mean? My mom wants pictures and stuff.
Doesn't everyone's? And I suppose that you're hoping to change your gym clothes.
Ah, yes, sir. We are. But obviously they're in the locker room.
Yeah, you can go in, just make it quick. But rules are still rules. I'll need to check your IDs before you pass.
You know,
Okay, here you go, sir.
Come on, kid. Would it have killed you to wipe off your muddy hand? Oh well, go on. They usually don't let students in or late.
Thank you so much, man.
Well, we're not exactly gonna blend in looking like this, you know.
Yep. I'm guessing there are changes of clothing in the nurse's office. We'll look there.
The next event will be the ball toss competition. This event will see 200 students from Kimazawa Middle School pitted against 20 students from Tokiwadai Middle School.
You can smell fear radiating from them like a fine perfume. I like your scent, gentlemen.
What exactly is the meaning of this? What is he doing? He doesn't even belong in this event. Jeez.
Oh, Tokiwadai, you're kidding me. They've got some serious espers over there.
Oh, do they? Well, I guess we should watch out for stray shots then, shouldn't we?
If the shorthand is here, where would it be? Where should we look?
I'd say the baskets are the most likely place. They probably borrowed some from elsewhere, so they could have been rigged before they were even brought here. I'm gonna go through and check each basket in order. As for you, your work begins once I find the shorthand.
Everybody ready? Get set and go!
What are you standing there for? Get moving, Kami!
Oh, right! Is that the one?
No, this isn't it. Let's keep on moving. Not that one either. Come on.
Watch out!
Hey, Kami, you could use my back to jump.
Wait, we need to move!
You know, I really can't believe this. That you would take it this far. Just so I would lose our bet and have to play your dumb penalty game. Honestly, I had to do something, you jerk, or you were gonna get yourself hurt.
Misaka! Don't touch that!
Huh? What's wrong?
Listen to me, okay? I'll explain everything, I promise. Just move away from there!
What? Move away? Why? What are you talking about? I still don't know what you're doing competing in a middle school event. How about you explain yourself and then...
You stay out of this, kid! Don't argue. Just come over here, please. You're in danger standing there.
What? You're being stupid. Please, you don't really think I need you to defend me from that guy. I can take care of myself. Now, how about that explanation you offered?
Like I said, I'll tell you later. That spot is dangerous. I don't want you getting hurt. It's that simple.
Me? Get hurt? I don't need you protecting me. I don't care how sweet you're being. I'm fine. That's it. You startled me and now I'm babbling. Just leave me alone already, will you? What the...
Just keep quiet. Hold still for a second. I'm too late. Come on, talk to me, Misaka. Do you have a fever? Does it hurt?
What do you mean? I'm fine!
Hey, Tsuchimakato! It's over here on this pole! I was wrong.
You again, Kamijo? This is ridiculous! Why are you even here? I was wondering why you ran off in such a hurry before, but I didn't expect this. Explain yourself! Now we'll have to restart the whole event!
Fukiyose!
Whoa, what happened?
Hurry up! You need to go and touch her. She's got no magical defense. She won't last. Get over there now!
Please, Fukiyose, you have to wake up! Just open your eyes! Fine, Oriana Thompson. I've had enough of this. You're not going to be dictating the terms of this fight anymore. You lost that privilege when you started involving innocent people. If you think I'm going to stand around and let you keep hurting them, then... I'll show you just how wrong you are. I hope you're ready, because I won't be showing any mercy when I come for you!
How is the critical care patient?
She still hasn't regained consciousness.
Do you think it's heat stroke?
I have heat stroke? Oh, right. I collapsed on the field. That doesn't make sense. I was sure to hydrate all day. I got plenty of sleep the night before. No way it's heat stroke.
Please, Fukiyose, you have to wake up! Just open your eyes!
Oh, perfect. Will he think of me as some fragile damsel in distress now? I hope not. This sucks. I worked so hard to make sure everybody had a good time. Please, Doctor, am I going to live?
We should have you back on your feet in no.
I have one off day. One. And this is what happens to me. Pathetic.
Kami's taking care of it. He's destroyed Oriana's shorthand. How are things on your end? Feeling better yet?
Up and running. There doesn't seem to be any problem here.
Oh yeah? In that case, maybe you could do me a favor and cast the 4 Ways to Truth spell. It should still be ready where I set it up before. You know how to use it, right?
Give me a little credit. Everything turn out alright on your end? What about the spell? It was supposed to be on an event ground. Was there any damage?
The damage was limited, but one of the students did get hurt. We took advantage of the commotion to get ourselves out of there inconspicuously.
I see. And how's the kid doing? Is he keeping it together?
If you're ready for the spell, get to it. There's a girl in the hospital, and we've got to make this up to her. Don't forget that, okay?
Obviously, no magician is perfect, but sometimes I really can't stand being so unseasoned. Now then.
An unforeseen and unfortunate turn of events.
I've identified Oriana Thompson's location. School District 7, near Futska subway station.
We've got her! Futska Station!
Wait, Futska? Then we've already gone too far.
I've still got eyes on her. She's moving north. The street ahead forks in 3 directions. There she is. You ready? You're closing in.
We've spotted her! Bus? Damn her!
Hey, hold on a second. What'd you see? Were there any other passengers on the bus?
I don't really get how that matters!
Tommy, wait!
No other passengers! And no driver either!
That makes things easier. K-Style, number 514457. Turns out the Rune style stuck on it at the service center was still along for the ride.
Nice try. I'm sorry to disappoint you, fellas, but flames like that aren't what's going to get me hot. Might dry me off, though. I got a bit damp from all that rushing around. Wanna see? I'm not kidding. Even my panties are soaking.
What you did back there was unacceptable. That spell of yours injured an innocent bystander. She wasn't involved in this. You can't honestly say you thought she was a magician.
As far as I'm concerned, everyone in the whole world's involved in this. With something of global importance, there's no such thing as an innocent bystander.
So you do know what happened to her.
For whatever it's worth, injuring that girl was not my goal. This next bit is intentional, though.
Mr. Mikado!
Oh my. I knew one of you was already injured. I just figured it was the chatty one. Never know what to expect here in Academy City. You sure are some unusual kids.
Stop it! Tell me what you did to him!
I just canceled out his flame attribute, the symbol of regeneration and restoration with blue lettering. It's a neat little spell, one designed to target somebody who's already been injured to a certain degree.
Here! Damn! I guess I have to destroy that card to help you.
If you want to save your friend, good luck. I recommend you try to defeat me as quickly as possible. Of course, there's no guarantee he'll be able to hold out. The time he has remaining may be surprisingly short indeed.
Damn you. I don't have the slightest idea what the stab sword is worth. And I don't exactly know how it fits into the grand scheme of things. How it may change the course of history or influence the whole world, but I do know that nothing is worth hurting somebody like this, if that's what this stupid relic of yours does. If all you can accomplish with it is bringing pain and misery to people, then I'm gonna find it and smash it into pieces, I promise you!
What do you want, an explanation? Saying I had no choice and I'm just doing my job would be cowardly. And dishonest. After all, they left how I should carry this out up to me.
Stop screwing around with people's lives, or you'll get what you deserve! Where is she? This is bad. If she uses that same spell on me...
Next, I think I'll use the Shadow Sword. I like to keep things interesting.
Always a different attack.
I prefer not to use the same spell over and over again. It gets so monotonous. Oh, you're not doing so well, huh? This is just a little foreplay, but maybe you've had all you can handle for now.
Damn. She wasn't kidding. She never uses the same spell twice. How
How does she have so many combinations right at her fingertips?
Next up is one that I call Blade Crater. Just so you know, if you move, you're going to die.
If I move, I die. What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and wait? It's the Daihase Festival, the event Fukiose has worked so hard for, and this magician wants to ruin it. And I'm just supposed to let that happen? I'd never forgive myself if I didn't try to stop you. So that's what I'm gonna do!
Get back! You're a fool! He did that with his hand? Is it that powerful? Fine. Drop,
Mikado! Are you alright? Hang in there, okay?
Such a violent young man. Oh no. Looks like my button's fallen off. You know, that was a pretty well-executed punch for an amateur. I am woman enough to admit that. However, having someone respond to my spells with counterattacks isn't a new experience for me, although I confess it isn't usually this frustrating. Well, I have to run. I'll leave that bit of cargo with you for the time being. But don't make the mistake of thinking the game is over yet, okay? Things are just beginning to heat up in this city.
Hold on! What about my friend?
Calm down, the spell only lasts 20 minutes. It'll be over before too long. Goodbye, my anxious little Esper.
All right. In that case, you're going to have to destroy the stab sword. Your right hand should be able to take care of it, no problem.
But are you sure that's what I should do? If they attack Academy City, wouldn't it be a good thing to have?
If Oriana and her employer attack, they're the ones who are going to be in trouble. This is still Academy City, the center of enemy territory for all magical forces. They'll more than likely pull out and then come up with another strategy.
You think so?
Hurry up. I'll be busy figuring out our next move.
All right. Here we go. What's this? But I don't understand. What the hell is going on?
Well, there were a few hiccups. But I can report that all the necessary checkpoints have been cleared, so you're free to relax now.
What kind of hiccups exactly?
Well, you just let me worry about that, all right? Oh, and they have possession of the signboard I was lugging all over the city. So at this point, they've probably found out about the stab sword as well. Oh, come now, don't you worry. I would never let anything happen that would interfere with the deal. You should know that. And because I will not allow it to happen, it follows that it will not happen. And especially not with this deal. There's far too much writing on this to allow any more mistakes, right?
The original stab sword does not in fact exist. All that remains of the sword are the folk stories containing people's speculations about it. Well, Charles Condor, you came bearing this note. So tell me, are its contents true?
I'm terribly sorry. Even the British Museum was unaware of this. We only found out the truth of the matter today.
But the relic, if it's not the stab sword, then what is it?
Ma'am, the law regarding the relic is quite often confused and vague, thus the regrettable lack of conclusive evidence. But we do not believe that it's a sword.
It's not?
The locals refer to it as Croce di Pietra. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but in our language that translates to the Cross of Peter.
We're dealing with the Cross of Peter? In that case, this is no simple matter they have been trying to set in motion. It is far more serious than we believed. The conclusion of this deal could mean the demise of Academy City. No, it could be something far worse than that.
Man, nothing can ever be easy, can it?
So I take it we're dealing with something dangerous then?
The item in question is the Croce di Pietro, or to translate for you, the Cross of Peter. Long ago, the Vatican, the main basilica of the Roman Orthodox Church, is said to have been built where the body of Peter is buried, with a crucifix erected overlooking a vast expanse of land. But there is a corollary.
Meaning?
Anywhere the Croce di Pietro is planted is theirs. It comes under exclusive Roman Orthodox control, even if it's somewhere like Academy City.
But how does that work?
Everything will play out in a way that serves only the Roman Orthodox Church, and everyone will happily go along because they won't sense that anything is out of place.
It means that no matter how unjust life becomes, no matter the burdens that people are made to carry, no one in the world will be able to feel anything but happiness.
Seriously?
If they succeed in this first step and Academy City comes under Roman Orthodox control, then the world as we know it will change. There will no longer be an equal balance between the scientific and magical spheres. The scales will tip toward the side of the Roman Catholic Church.
So you mean this transaction is?
You got it. They're orchestrating the takeover of Academy City and the whole world along with it. Let's get going. We've got a deal to stop. If we don't succeed in this, the world will face a fate worse than collapse and something far more insidious than domination.
A world in which nobody can feel anything other than happiness and contentment. I just can't wrap my head around it for some reason. That can't be Index. She would never be wearing that outfit.
Toma!
Yeah!
Why are you ignoring me? I couldn't even get you to turn around.
Out of curiosity, what's up with the skimpy outfit? Never mind.
Be honest now, Toma. What were you just thinking? You were picturing something dirty in your mind right then. I know it. And how do I know it? Because your cheeks are bright red and you look awfully pleased about something.
I'm not pleased, really, I swear. I was just wondering where your nun's habit is, that's all.
I'm letting Komoe hang on to it for me.
Well, you look mad. Can you tell me what's got you so angry? Oh, I know what it is. You're hungry, aren't you? I can solve that problem. We're about to meet up with my mom and dad for lunch. If you can hold on just a little longer. Sorry. Does that not sound good?
It's not about that, you giant idiot!
Then what is bothering you?
You know why I changed clothes? It was so I could stand in the bleachers and cheer for you. I was there, so why did I have nobody to cheer for?
Oh, about that.
I worked so hard trying to be close to you today, but nothing I did was any use. You were always running off on your own somewhere. So what should I have done? What else should I have tried?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just figured you were cranky because you were hungry, since that's usually the case.
You think you're wrong, you jerk!
Ow, that really hurts. Seriously, Index, you think you could lay off for a second? I didn't mean to make you mad, I promise. And what's with the beating? Don't you usually prefer to bite me? What I mean is, you're acting a little different today.
How could you say that?
What? Wait, I didn't mean it in the way you think. It wasn't an insult. You do literally bite me a lot, you know.
It doesn't seem like we've seen very much of Toma at all since we've been here.
Well, now, there's not a lot going on after all. We can't expect him to spend every second with us.
Hey! Hello again. I'm glad I ran into you.
Oh, of course. From this morning.
That's right. I just wanted to say thanks for your help before. With finding Makoto, I mean.
Who are they? Some friends of yours?
No. Better than that, dear. They're the parents of that boy you're so interested in.
Nice to meet you, young lady. The name is Kamijo.
Pleasure to meet you. Come on, dear. Say something already. Charm them.
Wait! It isn't like that at all! You don't know
feeling
anything!
A little peckish. Have you two had lunch? Oh, Oh, lunch? No, we haven't. In that case, you're more than welcome to join us if you would like. I know the perfect place.
Really? You wouldn't mind company? Sounds great. We'd love to. Oops. Sorry, are you all right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me. I'm not accustomed to being around so many people.
No, that's not a problem at all, really.
Sorry again, if you'll excuse me.
Oh my goodness. Doing it again? Honestly, Toya.
No, it's not like that. I wasn't staring or anything. I was just, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No doubt about it. That's his father, all right.
Hey, Toma. We're over here. Come on.
I'm surprised you guys were able to find this place.
Well, I admit we did have a little help from our new friends.
Hi, I'm Misaka.
It's nice to meet you, and thanks a lot for helping my folks. Oh man, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Hey, what's your problem, huh? We've known each other a while now, right? And after all this time, you've still never bothered to call me.
Oh, well, I figured we'd naturally end up stuck like this.
You're not stuck like anything. And natural is the last word I'd use to describe something involving you. You know, while we're at it, there's another thing I'd like you to explain. Who's this girl who's always with you, and where does she live?
Who is she? Well,
She's got a point there, Toma. I think it would be nice to know who this young lady is, too. She was with you when we spent that night at the beach, but that's all we know.
The beach? You spent the night with her at the beach?
Why don't we interrogate you, short hair? Who are you and where do you live? What's your relationship to Toma? Are you his girlfriend?
No, it's not like that. I just know the guy.
But you came to cheer on his school. Don't deny it. I saw you. Unless I'm mistaken, it was the Tower Topple event.
You got it all wrong. That's it. I think you should shut your bratty little mouth.
Now, girls, why don't we all sit down and get something to eat, huh? So then, we haven't formally met, but you're Toma, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am, that's me. So, are you Misaka's older sister or something?
Sorry, my name is Misuzu Misaka, and I'm Makoto's mother. Nice to meet you.
Her mother?
Oh, you're her mother? I'm sorry, I thought I heard you say something about college earlier.
That's right. I've decided to go back to school again. I find it very stimulating so far.
So, Toma, what do you think?
What do you mean? What do I think about what?
Obviously, something's not right. Toma seems to be surrounded by unnaturally young adults. Doesn't it feel kind of creepy and out of the ordinary to anyone else?
Why don't we table that for now and concentrate on eating? I brought a little something with me. You know how mothers are. Ta-da! On today's menu, my special cheese fondue.
You shouldn't be sneaking hazardous materials into the city.
But, dear, if you don't eat enough food, you'll never get the proper nourishment to the places that you need developing, if you know what I mean.
What exactly needs developing?
Oh, I don't know. Whatever could I be talking about? Oh my goodness. Are we at it again? Surely not.
Huh? At what?
So eating a lot helps you develop, huh?
Toma!
Oh, crap!
Jeez, Toma!
I may hate being bitten, but this is a completely unique kind of...
Here.
Wow, thanks!
Bye.
I thought I told you. Avoid contact with private citizens as much as possible. Those were your instructions.
And I maintain that I am, as much as possible. How are things on your end? No one has found you yet, right?
No, of course not. I am sitting still, inconspicuously.
Sounds comfortable. I'd like to be taking it easy right now, maybe having a little hotel workout.
I've asked you to refrain from such indecent conversation.
No, you're the one who read into that. Ooh, Livia's got such a dirty, dirty mind. I'll admit, though, I'm glad not to be in your shoes. Waiting around isn't everything it's cracked up to be.
Toma, let's go to that one. I want to try the juice they're selling. It sounds really refreshing, don't you think?
Are you kidding? We just got finished eating a really big lunch. If you don't start regulating your consumption, you're gonna get fat.
Hey, no I will not!
Are you so sure? How much do you want to bet you've upped your armor class and you just haven't quite realized it yet?
Okay, fine. If you don't believe that I haven't gained weight, you are more than welcome to measure my tummy.
Right, because I always walk around with a measuring tape.
Then improvise, why don't ya?
What?
Sissy, wait up!
wasn't very nice. Sorry, it was just a reflex. I'm in a hurry. What exactly are you in such a hurry to do, sissy? Please don't tell me you were on your way to cheerlead for that troglodyte you've been keeping company with recently. Cheerleading? Of course not. I forgot to tell my mom about a change in the program. That's all, really.
Are you sure that's the truth? Quite a coincidence, isn't it, considering he's right over there? So do you suppose they're expecting? Perhaps he's trying to listen for the baby's heartbeat even now.
How dare he! You creep! I hope you die!
What's this? Damn my luck!
Stop that, Ursula. I told you, you can't eat muffins inside the library.
But these were a gift. The Amaxa made them for me. Isn't that sweet?
Not when you're getting crumbs everywhere, is it?
You two realize the gravity of our current situation and the need to move swiftly.
Yes, of course we do. There is no need to worry. I am, after all, a cryptology specialist. Sifting through large amounts of data is all in a day's work for me.
I can be of assistance in this matter too, Sherry. I am rather adept at decoding as well.
Anyhow, we'll get to the report data later.
I told you to stop. You're getting crumbs everywhere.
Dingbat. When did Necessarius become a safe haven for the erratic and the emotionally unstable?
No, you don't! I'll have you know the walkways of Academy City are non-smoking areas at all times! You're endangering others as well as yourself. Haven't you heard of secondhand smoke?
Pretty sure everyone has by now.
In that case, how can you light another cigarette like you don't know any better? Hey, look at me! Are you even listening? Please, this is a serious subject!
What's got her upset?
I got away. It's a miracle.
There you are. I'm glad I found you.
What's up, Himagami?
We've got a bit of a problem to deal with. Come on.
Oh, okay. So, we,
What, is something wrong?
well, it's just that it's kinda... Never mind, it's no big deal, really.
Please cooperate! Come on! I need to confiscate those! Please hand them over! There's no need to make trouble, is there?
Nah, I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, hello?
This is it, Kami. Oriana's on the move. I saw her myself. About 3 minutes ago. She was at Sabasan Station, the one in School District 5.
Style there?
No, but he's close by.
Good. Go get him and come to the station.
I'm on it.
Come back here! Our conversation is not over, you hooligan!
Himagami, think you can take it from here?
Gotcha.
What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant, Himagami!
Got that? We need to avoid all unnecessary holdups.
What are you doing? Hurry up! Two more stops. What you looking at?
Some material from the British Library regarding the history of the Croce di Pietra.
Read anything interesting so far?
It would take too long to read it all to you. I'll just send the data to your phone. That'll be easier.
Okay, sounds good. How am I supposed to read this? Style?
Why aren't you here?
Sorry, on my way.
The bus I'm taking got stuck in some bad traffic.
How far away are you?
I think I could run there in 10 minutes.
We can't wait that long. She could escape the search perimeter by the time he gets here.
I realize that.
Style, if I send instructions on drawing a 4 ways to truth pattern, can you do it?
There's no way. I don't know anything about those Eastern spells you people do.
Well, can you do a search with the Western one?
If I could, then I wouldn't need you. It's not my area of expertise.
All right, fine. Then I'll have to invoke a 4 ways to truth array here. When I'm done, I'll send the results to your phone and you guys can take it from there.
Hold on a sec. Are you sure that your body will be able to handle it if you use more magic?
Well, the kid raises a good question.
I'm a magician. A practitioner is only as good as the magic he uses.
Whoa, you really want to know where I am that badly, huh? Well, I guess it's my turn. I wonder what my next move should be.
What is it, Himagami? You're awfully quiet. Is there something bothering you?
Oh no, I'm fine, really. I was just thinking about Kamijo. He was acting strangely when I saw him before.
It's probably the festival that's getting to him. There's a lot of pressure to do well, you know.
I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. He seemed like he was worried about something. I've seen it before. It's hard to explain, but I don't think he'd get that way over a festival event.
It's sweet of you to worry. I had no idea you were even interested in Kamijo.
I think I would prefer it if you didn't phrase it like that. He and I aren't all that close. We don't know each other very well. If there was some misunderstanding about how I feel toward him, he might get freaked out.
Here, have a look at this. Go on, what does it say?
It's about the night parade.
The usually dark evening skies of Academy City will be illuminated by the glow of fireworks and laser beams. It's surely going to be an evening to remember. What if you were to ask Kamijo if he wants to go see it with you?
I couldn't. An invitation out of the blue like that would seem weird to him. More than anything, I think he would be completely confused. It just isn't his style.
No, I think you should really give him a chance. It wouldn't bother him in the slightest to be invited to an event that you're excited about. I bet he would be delighted to go. That's just the kind of guy he is.
I said I won't invite him, and I stand by that.
I don't see why you're being so obstinate about this, Himagami.
I'm not inviting him. Drop it already.
She's on to us. She just changed directions. Now she's headed northwest.
Well, can't you use that red spell of yours or something?
Nope, sure can.
I'd have to interrupt the Four Ways of Truth spell to put that one in action.
If I do, then I can't track Oriana anymore. Right now, she's still heading northwest. I don't know why, but it appears that she's moving in a straight line. You'll have to hurry. She'll be out of effective range soon.
I'm well aware of that.
Hold on. She changed direction again, and it looks like she's speeding up, too.
Tsuchimikado! He's in big trouble.
What makes you say that?
There's no way Oriana would know how far she'd have to go to escape the Four Ways to Truth spell. So what would she do? What's the next best plan?
You don't mean...
I do. She'd head for the person at the exact center of the spell and take him out.
Come on, then, we need to hurry.
Where to?
To wherever Tsuchimikado is.
Fantastic idea, so tell me, where is that? Right, we don't know. We have no clue where Tsuchimikado is.
How disappointing. Can't you do any better? When you use your little spell to sense where my location is, it means that I can sense where you are too. You're the most resourceful and dangerous of the people chasing me, so I came here to put you down.
I'm Follower 825. You should probably remember that. It's my magic name.
Yeah? My magic name is Faces 104. And now that I've said it, I'm even more motivated to win this fight. I'm not gonna lie, the whole rough and tumble bad boy thing you've got going on is kind of doing it for me. You've got an unusual way of fighting. Is it part of your style to use your magic as little as possible? Because if you keep that up, you're not gonna live long. When I decided to pay you a visit, I thought it would be prudent to raise a barrier around us. You don't have help coming anytime soon.
You fools have grown complacent in peacetime. Better wake up if you want to live.
Sorry, too late. Well, that takes care of that. Impossible. The barrier has been disrupted?
What's wrong? You surprised the rough and tumble bad boy brought down your barrier?
I guess I spoke too soon, huh? You can handle a lot more than your appearance would suggest.
I have to make sure word of what's happened here reaches a wider audience.
Silly boy, if those two friends of yours show up, I can easily deal with them.
They're not the ones I'm talking about.
What are you getting at?
Are you that dense? Do you think there aren't other members of Necessarius I can call upon for help?
Do you honestly expect me to believe such an idle threat?
Tsukebomi Tamazu-sa. Usually an accessory spell designed to make its target see illusions. But depending on how it's used.
A communication spell?
Now that we know you don't have the stab sword, there's no reason for us to have such a powerful weapon sitting out of the game. Yes, I mean Kaori Kenzaki. Did you stop to consider the possibility there would be a saint nearby? As it happens, Kenzaki has some personal friends here in Academy City. However strong you might be, I seriously doubt she's someone you'd want to piss off.
Give up already. I destroyed the search spell, which was my primary objective in tracking you down. It would be foolish to linger any longer just to trade blows with a pathetic teenage boy.
Damn, that was close. I would have liked to see Kenzaki take her down. Of course, that showdown was never gonna happen today. Not with this. Not with a fake Tsukebomi Tamazu-sa. I can't believe she fell for it, but I'm glad she did. Well, time to get moving. So much for that, and another search spell won't work. Time to make a phone call.
Tsuchimikado?
So here's the deal. Thanks to a little bluff I made, Oriana should be trying to get out of here as quickly as possible.
The closest thing to your location is the subway. She could be headed there.
Looks like I've lost my shadows. The time for the Croce di Pietro preparations is still a ways off. However, shall I amuse myself? Coming up with some spells to use against a saint could be an interesting way to pass the time.
Hurry! We'll have to take a shortcut if we want to be in time.
You should really watch where you're walking. I'm a complete mess now.
I am so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, and what about you? Are you all right, miss?
Yes, don't worry. I'm just fine. I think your friend's definitely worse off than I am right now.
She's not kidding. You're soaking wet. I can see right through your shirt, Himagami.
Yes, and I would appreciate it if you'd please stop looking.
A Celtic cross. Necessarius?
Is it that bad? Are you okay? You're really shivering.
The closest transfer point to us looks like it's a bus stop about 300 meters north of here.
300, huh? What is that smell?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, it's awful.
Miss Komoe, what's the problem? Himagami, no! What happened to her?
We were walking and we bumped into this woman. She was nice. Then she made this scary face and the next thing I know, poor Himagami!
It was Oriana.
Why would she do this? What's the point of attacking Himagami?
Do you see that? The walking church she wears around her neck. It's a very special item. Oriana must have taken it to mean she was a member of Necessarius and concluded that Himagami was chasing her.
It was a mistake? She did all this to Himagami. And you're telling me it was because of some misunderstanding?
TPIMIMSPFT. An ambulance has been called, yes? You should wait for them at the entrance of the path. They won't be able to see you here.
Hold on!
What is it?
She got caught up in this and injured because of us! And we're just supposed to leave her here?
What do you think you can do for her? Exactly how arrogant are you? She's severely injured. There's not a damn thing you can do. There's one way we can be useful now. That's by going after Oriana. If you really want to help people, learn to accept your limitations. Your right hand has the power to destroy illusions. But as far as I know, it doesn't have the power to make people whole again.
This is so screwed up!
You can rage all you want, but don't think you're the only one who's angry. What are you doing with those things?
I'm not sure exactly, but it seemed to help the sister before.
Wait a minute. You don't mean...
I don't get it. Why isn't she getting better? Shouldn't it be helping by now? I can't believe this. A few minutes ago we were talking about the night parade, and now she's...
That won't work. You got it wrong. Think of it as trying to carry water in a bucket. You're not going to get very far if the bucket you're using has holes in it, right? Listen up, Kamijo. I want you to go after Oriana.
You mean that you're gonna try to...
Don't expect any miracles. This isn't my area of expertise either. We're going to use the knowledge your teacher gained from her time with the list of prohibited books to do what we can. But if you want this whole situation to be resolved once and for all, you need to leave us behind and stop Oriana.
All right, I'll go. Style, you take care of her. I'm sorry, Himagami. I promise I'll try to come visit you before the night parade begins. So you'd better hang in there for me, okay? In the midst of the Daihase Festival, Oriana Thompson continued her flight across Academy City. Style and I gave chase, but she eluded us, instead moving to take down Tsuchimikado. She then injured Himagami, whose only crime was wearing the wrong necklace. Damn it. Oriana, I swear, you will pay for this! Great. It's Kamijo. I'm sorry. Looks like I lost Oriana.
Where'd you lose her? Any clue where she was headed?
The bus she got on appears to circle all around School District 7. But where would she get off? Wait a sec.
What is it, Kami?
I was just wondering why she was walking around town.
Well, the fact we were chasing her might have something to do with it.
No, before we were onto her. If there's no deal for the Croce di Pietro, it's not like she's here to meet anybody. So why would she stroll around the city then? All that's gonna do is increase her risk.
I see what you mean. There must be a reason she's been acting alone all this time.
And that is?
This is just a guess, I don't know for sure. But she may have been searching the city for the conditions they need to use the Croce di Pietro.
Conditions? They can only use it under certain circumstances?
Style would know more. I asked him to check into it for us.
Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about the email he sent me from Ursula. I'll forward it to you now.
Yeah, I was able to read it. It appears to be a record regarding the cleaning of the vault where the Croce di Pietro was being held.
All right. So what did it say?
When the cross was first stored there, they were almost neurotically concerned about it being touched by any natural light. They did not want that to happen.
Light?
They must have been trying to keep it from activating inadvertently.
Which would mean it activates when the sun hits it?
If that were the case, then wouldn't Oriana's job be done already? Not to mention, the record says the cleaning should be done during the daytime.
So then sunlight has nothing to do with it?
Nope. However, the cross's caretakers apparently had some odd habits. While they were on duty, they demonstrated a rather strong interest in horoscopes and astrology.
Astrology? They made sure to do all their cleaning during the daylight hours, because it was the night sky they were wary of. Or more specifically, the stars.
You got it, Kami. By incorporating the constellations into magical arrays, they would be able to yield an enormous amount of power. If the Croce di Pietro acts as an antenna designed to draw in light from the night sky, it follows that Oriana is probably out searching the area for the optimum spot in which to set it up. However, biblical records tell us Peter died on June 29th. Besides which, our current longitude and latitude isn't the same as the Vatican's. Unless they can find some way around those issues, I just don't see how they can use the constellations. Well, we can't spend any more time thinking about it now. At this point, we should just get moving. If we assume they are using the night sky, can you guess what our deadline is, Kami?
Sundown, right? Okay then, what is it you want me to do?
Toma? Why are you up here? Isn't there an event you need to get to?
Index? What are you doing here?
It looks like Kaori Kenzaki won't be making an appearance after all.
Lidvia. I already know what you're going to ask. The girl you engaged was a civilian, not a member of Necessarius. Her name is Aisa Himegami. She does possess an extremely significant power, but she cannot be considered a magician. That Celtic cross she wore was nothing more than an accessory to keep her power hidden. She is not the least bit aggressive.
That's horrible.
Yes, it's horrible indeed. We struck out at an innocent bystander who had nothing to do with this operation. That's 2 times now. These are sinners who may stray and do wrong, but who are ultimately deserving of salvation. It is our duty to protect them. We must be careful not to make any more mistakes. We act for their sake now. We must succeed. We must use the Croce di Pietro to bring Academy City under our control.
I'm starting to doubt whether our plan is truly the best one. If we have sole dominion over Academy City, will everybody's problems really be solved?
You still haven't answered me. Why aren't you with everyone else in your class? You haven't competed in one event all afternoon, have you? Why, Toma?
Oh, I've been helping out with the steering committee. You mean you didn't know? I sent a text to the guys in my class. They could have told you.
A text?
That's weird. Maybe it didn't go through. I have noticed that cell service has been a bit spotty lately. Oh, well, in any case, why don't you go on back to where the others are?
Why should I go back? The event program says group gymnastics is up next. Are you going to be there?
Yes, I will. I just need to finish up here. I'll try to be really quick. I'll be there. Will you be waiting for me in the stands? Can you promise me that?
Sorry. I know this is hard.
Let's just get this done. The sooner the better for all of us. So many people. This isn't gonna be easy.
Hey, wait for me! Please, says Misaka as she runs to catch up. What's the big deal? Misaka was only looking at the souvenirs, says Misaka, not understanding what the hurry is.
Is that Misaka? Hello, Style? How'd it go?
I've done everything I can for your lady friend.
How is she?
I'll be happy if I never have to use that particular spell again. We did our best to keep her from going into shock for the time being. It's all up to the doctor at this point, though.
Thanks for that.
Watch. I don't want you getting sappy with me. It's not like this makes us friends or...
You were incredible! I don't think I can ever thank you enough. If you hadn't been here, Himegami probably would have. She probably would have died.
Stop that. Nothing's certain yet. For all I know, she could still die.
Even so, I want to thank you.
Sounds like you're a little busy right now. I'll catch you later.
You need to call Tsuchimikado. Sounds like he's onto something. I'm headed that way too. Once I can get rid of this crazy woman.
It looks like my initial assumption was right. But something's still off. So what are we supposed to make of all these discrepancies?
Hi, are you there, Fukiyose? How are you feeling? Are you on the mend yet?
I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Never mind me, how's the Daihase festival going? Any problems?
Oh, well, Himegami has been seriously injured. Did someone play too rough? I'll punch him in the face! Actually, she was attacked by somebody and she needed to be taken to the hospital.
Who would attack Himegami?
I'm just glad Kamijo and his priest friend showed up. I hate to think what the outcome could have been if they hadn't arrived when they did. Hey! There goes the priest right now! Mr. Priest, sir!
Wait, a priest? That's weird. What is going on? This city is turning into a madhouse.
Okay, so it's like you thought. The constellations hold the key to activating the cross.
Seems that way. But when they used the Croce di Pietro before, it was during the summer. I doubt they'd be able to substitute with the autumn constellations. There's something else going on here. Something we haven't figured out yet. A trick of some kind.
I get that, but we're running out of time for brainstorming.
The English Puritan Church.
Hello, good afternoon. Have I reached the cell phone of Mr. Style Magnus?
Wrong number!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Wait, I know that voice. Ursula?
Oh my, I know your voice too. I can't tell you how grateful I am for all your help. I'm feeling right at home here, and it's all thanks to you and your kind friends.
Hey, could we skip all the pleasantries and just get straight to what you've learned, please?
Oh, yes, I learned about this restaurant the other day. I haven't gotten to try it yet, but Kanzaki says it's delicious.
He means, what have you learned about what Oriana intends to do?
Right. I have learned more about the conditions necessary for the church to put the Croce di Pietro into play.
It is said to be some sort of large-scale antenna for harnessing the power of the constellations.
Hate to tell you, but we actually knew that already.
Oh, I didn't realize.
If you're aware of what the cross is and how it functions, then you more than likely already know that it can be activated anywhere in the world, regardless of what season it may be. When Sherry and I figured that out, I really thought we were onto something, but I guess not, huh?
Oh, hold on. What are you talking about?
In order to use the Croce di Pietro, the practitioners must be suitably familiar with the area in which it will be employed. They must select the most fitting of 88 constellations for that vicinity before the conditions to activate the cross can be met.
So that would mean...
Yes, there are various restrictions, practically speaking, but they're not that limiting. The cross is very vulnerable indeed. The Roman Orthodox Church can harness its power from anywhere in the world.
We get what you're saying. As far as the location of his martyrdom, Peter's willing to allow some latitude.
Okay then. Say they've chosen a location. What about the day?
The day that St. Peter was put to death was on June 29th. And it just so happens that was the exact date the Croce di Pietro was used at the Vatican.
So you're telling us they intentionally took it on that date? They were prepared to die for it.
Not an unlikely tale when you think about it.
So Ursula, given all this, have you narrowed down where they would be using it? Do you know what location they're most likely to choose in this area? Today, September 19th?
Yes, but of course I have that information for you.
Wow! Hold on a sec, look at this! A quasi-5-dimensional kaleidoscope. Man, this stuff is fascinating.
Those are gimmicky buys for tourists to ooh and all over. You want to pick something more memorable for a souvenir.
Aw, are you getting a little girly on me?
Hey, why don't you just be quiet? Uh-oh, I know the feel of that gaze anywhere.
Excuse me, Sissy, but is this nice lady a relative of yours?
Wow! So powerful! Like Sissy, but her aura is so much more substantial.
I'm so lucky. I came to the underground mall hoping to do some shopping, but I never expected to for the price of one.
Easy. You're scaring me a little.
When I called you girly, I didn't know I was describing your preferences.
Huh? This is my roommate! Hey! Get a grip, Kuroko! Time to come back to reality! I'm serious. Snap out of it, do you hear me? Let's wake up now and come back from dreamland!
Oh, that boy again.
So, Oriana was wandering around the city to find a location that would provide them with a necessary viewpoint?
Yeah. Everywhere we've been up to now has had buildings or roadside trees blocking out the sky, which leaves us with one possibility. I'm sure this is where she's going.
The airport in School District 23?
It all fits. There's nothing in the way that would obscure the sky.
Sorry I took so long. I couldn't shake her. Seriously, what is with that lady? I used one repel spell after another, but every time I left the affected area, she'd show up again.
Focus, we need a plan. School District 23 is known for having incredibly tight security. How are we even going to get in?
That shouldn't be a problem. I've got a little something I like to call the just this once privilege that should help us get in the door.
What does that mean?
This is strange. It's about time for final preparations. Isn't there a while before the appointed hour?
There's been a change with the security situation. If I had to guess, I'd say they know I'm nearby.
In that case, the location of the Belvedere.
Yes, you're probably right. Even so, it seems to be the most practical place. And it will also help us avoid any additional civilian casualties.
Very well then.
That means you should get ready too. It's time to take control. Academy City will be ours. This city has been blind for so long. Now it's our responsibility to show them the light.
I had them alter the security status of School District 23 a bit. We'll take advantage of that confusion. We know the cross will be activated just after sundown, most likely between the hours of 6 and 7. It's 10 minutes to the District 23 station. That means once we get there, we'll only have 25 minutes before our time is up.
So we're all clear about the risks. You intend to face Oriana with us even in your condition?
I can't tell you how much I'd like to get some rest, but the district security isn't that lax. Without me, I seriously doubt the two of you would even be able to break in.
Have it your way. set foot inside this train, there'll be no turning back. Saving Academy City may mean taking a life. I'm prepared for what comes, Kamicho. But are you?
Yeah, I'm prepared to do what needs to be done. One thing, though.
What?
No killing. As far as I'm concerned, there's always another solution besides death.
Toma isn't with you?
No, I'm sorry.
Sorry? Why do you say that?
There are things I can't say. As his teacher, I feel like your son's welfare is in my hands, yet I can't tell you where he is or what he's doing.
Maybe at least ask you one question.
Yes, please feel free.
Whatever Toma's up to now, it was his decision to get involved, right? He wasn't dragged into something against his will.
Oh, no, it was his own choice.
And it must be important to him. If he thinks it matters more than competing, then I trust him. I can't think of any reason we should stop him. Can you?
No.
We look to the heavenly skies for aid that we might establish peace in this land. Thus, I now call upon the blessing of the Holy 12 Apostles.
The security around here is focused on the sky. It's not like there are many places a person could hide, after all.
How do you think Oriana's gonna get into the airport?
My guess is that she's already in there.
Then we need a plan. We don't exactly have a lot of time.
Hey, I've got an idea. We'll use that. We're close to the public airport, which means the skies around here are crowded with both passenger planes and experimental devices. With all that traffic, the monitoring craft have to regularly alter their patrol routes to prevent mid-air collisions. If we can sneak in under their blind spots, we should be able to make it through.
No, hold on! Tsuchimikado!
What's wrong now?
Say something! Are you okay? Tsuchimikado!
Keep going. I'll be fine. Destroy the spell she's got on that fence, and go finish the job.
What about you? You're hurt! Come on, Style. Can't you heal him with your magic or something?
We don't have that kind of time left. Go on and do your thing. I hold the fire. Its form is that of a sword, and its purpose is conviction! Hurry!
It doesn't look like you have a saint with you. Poor thing's facing me alone. I almost feel sorry for you.
That's a barrier spell, which means she's cut off all communication.
You should be careful. It's true you're not as pretty as your blonde friend, but given how you fight, your looks may be your best asset.
Break apart!
You'll have to do better than that. I'm barely breaking a sweat here.
I will stop you here and now. I won't allow you to use the Croce di Pietro. You've already messed up the Daihase Festival. And now you intend to screw with the entire city, too. I swear I'm not gonna let that happen!
What a nasty way of putting it. Screw with the city. We're going to use the Croce di Pietro to remove the wall between magic and science. Doing that will allow us to lead the people of the world to true happiness.
Happiness, huh? Sounds nice, really. I can almost understand why you believe that you come here to do a good thing. But not quite. See, you just have one problem. Whatever your intentions, I won't let you use the cross in this city. Not when doing so means ruining the Daihase Festival. So many people treasure this event. It's a symbol of our unity. I don't care how noble you want to pretend this plan of yours is. It's clearly the wrong thing to do if it means undermining something so precious to us.
Your argument is all emotion and no logic. Do you really think that's going to sway me? The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. A simple decision, honestly.
You think so? I'd like to hear you say that to the two innocent girls you've hurt already. I think I've made myself clear. That's all I have to say. Except this. You and your employers may think you can take control of this city, but that's nothing more than an illusion, and I will destroy it! The Croce di Pietro is a nasty piece of work. It can be used without regard to location or time of year. Unless we do something, Academy City will fall under Roman Orthodox control at sundown. But there's no way I'm gonna let that happen.
Oh, thanks. That's exactly where I want you. Well, look at that. It's starting to get dark already. Shouldn't you be getting home soon like a good little boy? Or are you staying? I'm sure you and I can find a stimulating way to spend our time together.
One mistake. That's all I need for her to screw up. Just one time.
I call upon fire to serve me as my sword. Manifest thyself, feed upon me that thou shalt gain power. Witch Hunter King, Innocentius! Let's go. We've got work to do. I am Fortis 931. We'll prove the greatness of my magic, you and I. Now fight as you were created to! We can die together.
Watch out, you idiot!
Oh no.
Ashes to ashes, and dust to dust! Vampire Killer Crimson Cross attack!
Hey, Klutz, why don't you go home? I'll take it from here.
Why don't you shut up? Innocentius strike!
Stay out of my way, you jerk!
Stay out of my way!
What is it with these two idiots? I can't predict their next move. Black and white. That's how this ridiculous world should be ordered. No more gray areas. No more impossible questions. No more tragedies resulting from conflicting ideas of right and wrong. A simple, happy, peaceful world. That is what I'm fighting for, and I want it badly enough to win. So here I go. My name is Basis 104, and I will triumph!
Get down, you moron!
Style!
Oh, where are you going? Not so fast. I don't think we're done playing yet.
So this is just a game to you? How many more people do you plan to hurt before it's over?
Whatever you may think of me, I don't get a kick out of hurting people. But I have a job to do and I won't let you stop me. Now, come here. Once I defeat you, my business will be complete and I can be a spectator. Everything else is up to the Roman Orthodox Church. I get to witness them using the Croce di Pietro to create the world that I desire.
So it's up to the church, huh? Do you have any idea how foolish you sound when you say something like that? You're letting other people determine your future.
You're right. I most certainly am. And? You want to know something else? I don't even care who it is. As long as their goal is to unite the world under one harmonious vision, I will continue to defend them. I want the world to be at peace. How can you possibly see that as a bad thing?
World peace. That's what you're after? As far as causes go, that seems like a noble one. However, I don't agree with your methods at all. Not when the first step in your plan is subjugating Academy City. That isn't noble.
The more you talk, the more I realize just how ignorant you are. You don't know what it's like to be at the mercy of powers that are beyond your control. You don't understand how desperate that can make somebody. You don't have any idea what it's like to be truly helpless.
Even if I don't, it still doesn't give you the right to attack this city because you feel like it. Your premise is flawed. You want to save some people by causing harm to others, and that isn't right. In fact, it's evil! Everyone's a victim of circumstance. Everybody struggles at some point. We've all felt desperation. We've all been afraid before. Don't you get it? It's about falling down and getting back up, no matter how difficult and frightening things may seem at the moment. You have to get back up. You can better your own life, but don't ruin other people's along the way. So which path will you choose, Oriana Thompson? Will you victimize others because you don't want to be a victim yourself? Or will you help others? Why not reach out a hand to those in need if you truly desire to create a better world?
Maybe this will answer your question. I call upon all the power that lies within me. Unleash the force of my soul and strike down my enemies!
Damn it. I can't.
Honestly, would it be too much to ask for you to put just a little effort into making this tournament a success for us?
We've got a bit of a problem to deal with. Come on.
Don't expect miracles. This isn't my area of expertise either.
You need to keep going, Kami. Leave me here.
You guys, you fought so hard to get us this far. I promise I'll try to come visit you before the night parade begins. So you better hang in there for me, okay? Now it's my turn to continue the fight you began. I promise. All you've done hasn't been for nothing. I will do my part! Style!
Never mind me. Worry about the Croce di Pietro. You need to get Oriana to tell you where it is. We have to keep it from activating, or all is lost.
There is no need to go to so much trouble. All this unpleasantness will be over soon.
Litvia Lorenzetti.
Before much longer, the Croce di Pietro will begin to do its holy work, and then all of Academy City will be converted to Roman Orthodoxy.
And what about those of us who get in the way? Are you saying that we're all going to be purged?
No, my child. I am saying that we will care for your injuries and watch over you while you heal. Of course, by that point, you will have seen the error of your ways and converted.
You're insane!
Don't listen to what she says. It'll only distract you. Litvia must be around here somewhere. The relic will be with her.
In the interest of full disclosure, I feel I should tell you, despite your assumptions, the cross is not currently in Academy City. The Roman Apostolic State that was created by the Croce di Pietro was, at its peak, 47,000 square kilometers. Even if the cross is activated outside the borders, all of Academy City will still be affected.
Damn, we've been tricked. Oriana was a decoy.
It is a shame that she was defeated, but some sacrifices are necessary on the path to righteousness. All will turn out as it should in the end. What truly matters right now is that, at long last, science will be forced to bow to religion. By denying science's power and demonstrating our own, we can restore the authority of the Lord to this wanton land.
We need to find her and stop this. But at this point, we can't ask Tsuchimikado to use his magic again.
Damn! What the hell are we supposed to do?
It is not as if our mission is the destruction of Academy City. Once you've renounced science and its attendant heresy, we'll gladly embrace you as our beloved
Get
friends and
Tsuchimikado on the phone.
confidants.
We'll use his divination circle to determine Litvia's location. Then use my communication magic to contact our forces outside the city.
You do not have time for that. The Cross's conversion of the world will begin very soon. In 107 seconds. Checkmate, gentlemen.
Isn't there something else we can do? Maybe another trick up our sleeve? Or a final trump card we can play? The cross uses constellations from the night sky. It's here on the ground when it collects the starlight, though. Tsuchimikado, there's something that I need to ask you. Where outside the city could the Croce di Pietro be placed and still affect everything?
Why? What's up?
Just answer, okay? Better yet, with those conditions, what would the farthest point be?
I'd say Academy City's northern perimeter, by about 1,700 meters. Why do you need to know?
Let's see. In 20 seconds.
It is over, my son.
Yes, it's over, all right. I've lost this fight. And the Roman Orthodox Church has triumphed. So, how does it feel, Lidvia? You know what bugs me most about this whole situation? That I couldn't keep a promise to my classmate.
Huh? What is happening?
You scheduled the cross to be activated at exactly 6:30 p.m. Should have done your research. Because that's also the time when the night parade begins. With this much light in the sky, I'm guessing the stars will be pretty well blotted out. It doesn't matter that we didn't find you. You've been defeated by the people who came together to celebrate the Daihase festival. It was no contest, really. They outshine you by far. You can't hold a candle to their faith. So what do you say? Let's make a deal. First, you promise to destroy the Croce di Pietro. Then you assure me that you'll never again mess with Academy City. And in return, I'll let you go in peace.
You cannot be serious. Have you forgotten that I am a devout believer of the Roman Orthodox Church?
I see. All right, in that case, this field day, I guess we'll just have to keep playing tag until I catch you.
So to sum up, you got beat black and blue by a female magician while you were fighting her for access to a relic that would determine the fate of the entire planet. You got yourself pummeled while saving the world and did it all without a word to me.
Can you blame me for worrying? Whenever magic is involved, you just walk right into the situation without stopping to think first.
The way you say that makes me sound like some kind of foolish child. I don't like it!
You should be able to admit that you're impetuous. The fact that you can't makes you seem really...
Oh dear, look at this. You two seem to get physical a lot, if you know what I mean.
We were in the middle of a serious discussion, so get out of here, short hair!
Kuroko, there's no rule against an ordinary citizen helping a member of Judgment fulfill her security duties, is there?
Not here, sissy. We're inside a hospital. We don't want to endanger anybody.
Damn! Okay, fine, I'll stop. Did you see the final results, though? It's no surprise that our school easily surpassed yours to come out on top in the festival. I hope you haven't forgotten about the terms of our bet.
No, I haven't forgotten, but I can't really do much in my current condition. The doctor says I'm very fragile, you know.
Oh? Well, we'll see about that.
Poor Oriana, I certainly do not envy her fate. However, we all have our parts to play in the Lord's plan. Hers may be over, but mine is just beginning.
Excuse me, attention please. This is Laura Stewart, Archbishop of the English Puritan Church. Now, I do hope you have enjoyed the flight so far, because I am afraid you are about to hit some turbulence, Lidvia.
What did you do? This is a private jet.
You made a stop to refuel, remember? I had something pasted to the wall of your fuselage. You're as unbalanced as ever, I see. The more cornered you feel, the louder that cackle of yours gets. It's actually rather creepy. I wonder if there's anything to be done about that.
The more difficult the situation is, the greater the joy I feel when I break free of it in triumph. That laughter is my way of giving thanks to the Lord. Why do you laugh?
What you just said, that the greater the obstacle before you, the more intense the thrill is when you overcome it. I couldn't help but think how appropriate that description is for you. A swine trying to ascend to heaven. renounce your Roman Catholic faith, I will save you from falling to your death.
My life is nothing compared to my soul!
I see. Then you and the cross will be smashed into pieces together.
The Croce di Pietro! It must not be destroyed! Even at this speed, I should be able to save it. I have to. There is no acceptable alternative. It will be a close call indeed. All the more thrilling!
What now, Litvia? Which option do you choose? Save the world's greatest religious relic, or save a poor lost little lamb? The more difficult the situation is, the greater the joy you will feel when you break free of it in triumph. Those were your exact words, were they not? Perhaps you will find your triumph in the afterlife.
I will, you'll see. I will triumph over you. I
Our situation seems to be growing even more tenuous than before. The development of the Imagine Breaker, who is to be our key, is as of yet unstable. I am unsure whether or not we should proceed as planned. There is another possibility I may be forced to consider. I myself may have to go forth into the fray.
Hi. What are you doing here?
I was sleeping peacefully on the bench in the waiting room, but come morning, the nurses said I couldn't stay there, so I came to rest with you. I didn't think you would mind. How are you feeling? All better now?
Soon. The head doctor says I'm recovering quickly. I should be able to go home either today or tomorrow.
You know, I'm not sure what it is, but you seem a little lonely. What's wrong?
How's Kamijo? Did he go off and do something crazy and reckless like usual?
Yep, he sure did. You know him. I haven't heard all the details of what happened out there yet. Apparently it involves magicians from the Roman Orthodox Church. They were using the Daihase festival to launch some sort of attack. So naturally, Toma ditched me to chase after the magicians without even stopping to think how worried or sad or lonely that would make me feel. Then he acts like he didn't do anything wrong!
Of course. I don't know what I was thinking. He's the kind of guy who helps out whenever there's a problem that needs solving. It has nothing to do with me. I must have seemed so stupid. Just one more person asking for his help. Well, I seem to have a real knack for inconveniencing the people around me, don't I?
No, that isn't true.
Huh?
You mean Toma? Don't worry about him. He has a good time when he's with you.
I don't want to be rude, Fukiose, but I don't think you're supposed to go into people's hospital rooms and slap them.
You can't blame me. How do you expect me to react to the sight of some guy stark naked?
You're the one who walked in when I was in the middle of changing.
Hey, do you know why he goes around getting into fights and defending people all the time?
Nope. I did ask him about it one time, but all he told me is that he does it for himself. Maybe that's just the kind of thing that makes Toma happy, you know?
I am, without a doubt, a seriously unlucky person. For example, let's look back over the events following the Daihase festival. Things started out badly enough, but they only seemed to get worse as time went on. I accidentally walked in on my teacher changing her clothes. Received a solid hair yank from Fukiose, now fully recovered. Was hit with a surprisingly accurate gumball launched at me by Himagami. And was forced to do some weird kind of dance around a bonfire with Misaka, which led to a kick in the back of the head from her friend Kuroko. Needless to say, I am now bruised, beaten, and utterly exhausted. As I said before, I am one seriously unlucky guy.
Congratulations! We held a special raffle on the final day of the Daihase Festival, and the number you picked took the grand prize, you lucky boy! And your prize is a thrilling 7-day, 6-night trip to Northern Italy!
Huh? I really want a trip to Italy? I know I sound like a broken record, but I am an unlucky person. Do I have a passport?
Huh? I don't know. What's a passport?
I knew something would go wrong. I knew this trip was too good to be true. There are only 2 days left till I leave. Even if I requested a passport today, it wouldn't... Oh, what do you know? My passport! Let's take a look. I wonder how many foreign countries I've been to.
Oh, hey, you know what? I've got a little book that looks a lot like that.
What? All these pages are blank. There isn't a single stamp in this. Well, I'm confused. How'd you get here with a blank passport?
Does it really matter? The important thing is that I have one. And since I do, can I come along with you on your trip? You wouldn't leave me here all alone, would you?
Well, there's no reason not to invite her, right? I mean, what could go wrong? Haven't forgotten anything, have you? Your wallet, passport, and plane ticket, your necessary documents, your toothbrush and toothpaste. What else is there?
Why are you being such a worrywart about this? I thought vacations were supposed to be relaxing.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I should try to calm down and just enjoy the ride. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Relish the moment. Italy, here I come. I hope you're ready for Tomokami, Joe. Is there a problem, ma'am?
Yes, I'm afraid there is.
Damn, we have to hurry, Index! You need something to wear that's not held together by pieces of sharp metal!
What? You're taking me shopping, Toma? Oh, that's so sweet of you!
All the shops are more than a kilometer away, and there are only 28 minutes till takeoff! Damn, my stupid awful rotten luck! We sure are close to the sea, huh?
We're surrounded by the sea. That's probably a more accurate way to put it. To be more specific, the town of Kyoja, where we currently are, is on an island in the Adriatic.
Yeah? You know how after we landed, we spent so long running around looking for giant safety pins that our tour guide left us behind? I admit, at that point, I was really starting to worry. But we made it here after all.
Well, you wouldn't need a guide if you spoke the language. One should be at least trilingual in a modern international society like ours.
I don't want to be lectured by someone who can't even make it through airport security. We can eat after we drop off our luggage at the hotel.
I know that. I'm not stupid, but you can't blame a girl for looking. Is that authentic?
The food looks great. We'll totally get some. But once we're all checked in, I think that we should head into Venice. I've always wanted to ride in a gondola, you know. Where'd she go? Hey! Index, where are you? Come on, this isn't funny. Index, are you out there? I should be careful, or else I'm the one who's gonna get lost.
Ciao! Hai qualche problema?
Sorry?
Ah, non sai parlare italiano, eh? C'è un ristorante là e il direttore è giapponese.
Hola, mi amo. No, that isn't it.
Scusi, lui è un mio amico. La ringrazio per la sua gentilezza.
Prego, ciao!
I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have interrupted you. You seem lost. I thought you could use some help, but you probably had it under control, didn't you?
Ursula?
Hi there. I didn't expect to see you. What brings you here?
Oh, I kind of won a trip to Italy in a raffle. So, what are you doing here? I thought you were in London.
I still kept a residence here under my name. I'm moving out of it now. As I'm sure you can imagine, things were a bit hectic when I switched my allegiance from the Roman Orthodox to the English Puritan Church. I have quite a few things that still need to be moved, but fortunately for me, some of the Amaxa offered to help out. Isn't that kind of them?
Wait, when you say Amaxa, do you mean the Amaxa?
So anyway, what is it you were doing back there? Some shopping?
Huh? Oh no, that's not it. I brought Index with me and everything was going fine. And then she just disappeared.
I'm starting to think we were fated to run into each other. I mean it, this couldn't have been better timing. Maybe I can even talk you into helping us move my things?
Well, it's like I said. Index disappeared and I need to find her.
Oh, that should be easy enough to do.
Huh?
Toma! Look at this! I got a discount because I bought the economy size! Can you believe it? All of this gelato just for me!
There, you see? I ran into her a little while ago, too. She was pressed up against the window of a gelato shop. So I asked a friend of mine to invite her here. I thought she would be much safer if she wasn't on her own in a strange place.
Why, Index? Why must you do this to me?
Ursula, will lunch be ready soon?
Yes. It shouldn't be much longer now.
Hooray!
Just my luck.
That's the guy that His Holiness holds in such high esteem? Look at him. How powerful can he really be?
You're only asking that because you weren't with us when we helped rescue Sister Ursula. If you were there, then you would know.
That guy pitted himself against the Roman Orthodox warrior sisters when he was unarmed and alone. Do you suppose you'd have the guts to do something like that? I don't think so.
You want to know what's even more impressive? He saw the priestess without her clothes on, and he didn't need to be hospitalized after she beat him with the scabbard of her Shishiten Shishito sword.
That guy's a freak. I can't tell. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Wow! It looks great! We don't deserve this. We haven't even helped you move yet. You shouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
Please, I would offer you to my hospitality whether you helped or not.
In that case, thank you.
Care for a hot towel?
I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
Well, Itsuba, how did Operation Hot Towel go?
Don't be stupid. It's too soon to see any results. We need to let things run their course.
Isn't there a more direct way to go about
Aren't
this?
the Amaxa going to eat with us?
I guess not. They said something about being in training and needing to observe a strict meal regimen.
Toma!
Go ahead. Please, you should both eat before your food gets cold.
Okay, then. Thank you for the food! Yummy! Incredible! I never knew pasta could be so good!
I know, it's about 500 times better than what you usually make at home, Toma!
Why do you complain all the time? Oh, who cares? This food is freaking amazing!
So good! So good!
So, you two, since you're in the area, I'm guessing you'd like to take a look at Venice?
Yeah, we really want to. We can't get a hold of our tour guide, though, so I don't know.
But you have to see it. You'd be missing out on something special. The city of water, the queen of the Adriatic. People have given many different names to Venice. It's too beautiful for just one.
Well, I guess we'll have to take a look. Right, Index?
I don't care less what we do as long as I get to keep eating like this!
What are you even saying? There we go. So packing dishes is next on the list. Ursula! I need to wrap the dishes. Where did you say the newspaper is?
It should be in one of the rooms down the hall.
That tune combined with the sound of water can only mean...
Ah, look at me! There's dirt and dust all over the place. I'm getting filthy!
You're more than welcome to take a shower if you would like. You must be worn out from your trip and all this packing.
Back away, Toma! I know what this is, the old bathroom trap. And to think I almost fell for it, too. That same song again? Something's not right. What the hell is going on here? Surely there wouldn't be two bathrooms across from each other. One of them will contain a naked girl and the other won't. Damn, what kind of screwed up choice is that? Right. No, left. No, wait! I only hear the shower coming from the left. So the correct answer is... the right! Yep, got it! Here we go! As the reality began to sink in, I had to wonder, why didn't it occur to me to just knock on the door and ask what was going on before I walked in?
Hello.
Oh, I was sure that the other door was the bathroom! I'm really sorry!
What is this crazy
You mean there are 2 bathrooms? And they're right across the hall from each other?
Yes. One was already here, of course. And as for the other, I had it installed for religious use when I moved in. It functioned as a separate area for baptisms. Now that I'm leaving, it's no longer needed.
This is ridiculous! I call foul!
Toma, what are you doing poking around behind closed doors anyway? And also, Toma, why wasn't the first thing out of your mouth an abject apology?
Well, you see, Index, it's like this. I was looking for some newspaper. Ah! Damn my luck!
You too. You're so cute. There we are. I believe that is the last of the boxes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all your help. I'm sorry to have kept you from enjoying your vacation for so long.
Well, what are you up to for the next few days? You could always come with us. We'll just be seeing the sights.
No, really, I couldn't. Before long, you two will be heading back to your hotel, and you don't want me around for that. Like they say, 2's company, but 3's a crowd.
What? Why is 3 a crowd?
That's not really a topic we need to discuss any further, Index.
And anyway, I'd like to take a little time to go around Kyoja and say goodbye to some people. I've lived in the city for quite a while, you see. And to be honest, that's really the sort of thing I prefer to do on my own. I hate goodbyes, so I'm afraid I may be a bit of a basket case.
I see.
Okay, I should be on my way. I hope to see you again. If you have the chance, you should definitely visit me in London sometime.
Yeah, you too. If you're ever in our area again, I mean.
You're gonna need to do a lot of cleaning before we can have guests, Toma. Oh, hold on a second. There's something. Get down, you guys! AATR.
Ursula!
Oh my.
Index could tell something was up, and that means it's magic!
Magic?
Where is it coming from? Who's attacking us?
ISI CPI.
What about the sniper?
No need to worry. It's being dealt with already.
What do you mean dealt with? What did you do?
If we're being attacked so accurately from a distance, there must be someone on the ground relaying the situation to him. And that means that no matter where they're located, they must be taking in my spell intercept as well.
Abbandoniamo l'avanguardia! Torniamo subito! La ucciderò sulle nave!
That must be the sniper up there! Whoa, what's happening? This is nuts! Something like this can't just pop out of the canal! Our best bet is probably to get into the ship.
Right.
What is this, glass? No, I think it's ice. What do you think a huge ship like this is doing sailing the canal?
looks that we're heading out to sea.
Yeah, I wonder what the final destination is.
Cerca! Devono essere in dentro!
What should we do? It sounds like that man is deploying people to search for us.
I know, but unfortunately, jumping overboard doesn't look like a good option. I say we hide for now and wait for a chance to escape.
They're gone.
Damn it. What in the world is going on? We should go.
I do hope we aren't intruding. I don't understand why anyone would feel this was necessary, sending an enormous ship like this to attack me.
Well, you know, the robes those men were wearing do look a lot like your habit.
Yes, it is reasonable for you to assume they are members of the Roman Orthodox Church.
And we know what that means. It's about the Book of the Law.
I don't understand, though. That incident should have been settled already. It's one of the reasons I crossed over to the English Puritan Church. The ship we're on is far from alone. The enemy has an entire fleet of magic vessels at their disposal.
I guess they couldn't all deploy until we got to open water. Index is back there all alone. Wait. Good thing I can still use my cell phone. Oh, damn it. She didn't bother to charge hers, though. I wonder how much longer till the signal fades.
I'm afraid I have no idea.
The door. Not good. Find someplace to hide, Ursula!
Yes, all right. Was there a particular place you had in mind?
Come here! Maybe it's just the draft blowing the door open. Agnese? Agnese?
Stop! Can't we handle this in a civilized manner?
What are you two doing on the Queen of the Adriatic Sea?
Oh, well, we just happened to end up on this ship by chance. You said the Queen of the Adriatic Sea. Is that the name given to this fleet of extraordinary ice ships?
No, it is called the Queen's Fleet, and the ship we're on is one of the escort vessels. It would seem that you're every bit as clueless as you look.
Yeah. So do you feel like telling us what you're doing here?
Searching for intruders as I was instructed to. And what do you know? I found some very interesting intruders indeed. I might be able to work this to my advantage.
We aren't involved with whatever's going on here.
If you're going to keep yammering like that, I'll be forced to sound the alarm. I would advise staying on my good side if you and your friend want to have any chance of getting out of here alive.
For now, I don't see any choice but to obey her. Tell me, what's in this for you? What possible incentive can you have for letting us escape?
That's easy. See? You're gonna do something for me before you go.
The Queen's Fleet. What exactly is it for anyway?
Well, it's a patrol fleet. It was built to keep an eye on the Adriatic Sea.
Strange that I've never heard of it before, given my time with the church.
On the contrary, that isn't so strange. Very few departments even know it exists.
Patrol fleet? The men on this boat came out of nowhere and attacked us. If you ask me, it looks as if they're doing a lot more than patrolling.
Seems like you fell in their laps while they were out doing their normal rounds. Or maybe they were after you. You have gotten in the church's way recently. And as two foreigners from two different countries, you're not exactly inconspicuous. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to the point. This is a labor camp as well as a guard fleet. It's where they send people who have screwed up. We're supposed to use the sweat of our bodies to make up for our failures. That's why all of us are here, me and my squad. Or rather, my former squad of warrior sisters. So, here's the deal I'm proposing. In return for letting you get away, I want you to find Sister Lucia and Sister Angeline. You must rescue them before something awful happens.
You mean they're going to...
They're in trouble. They used a spell to confuse the men standing guard, then broke out of the lockup. They were going to make the necessary preparations and then come rescue the remainder of the squad.
So, the two of them were brought back, and now they're going to be reprimanded?
They will take steps to keep them from breaking out again. And that most likely means they'll be processed so they can no longer use their spell.
Processed?
It's horrible. They're going to have their ability to form thoughts taken from them. The very structure of their brains will be compromised.
I want you to get them away from here before that happens. That is the price for my silence. And if you reach them in time, you can use their escape spell.
Do you think that will work? If the spell has already been used before, won't the guards be expecting it?
The Queen's fleet has a major operation ahead of them right now. They're pretty distracted. I doubt they'll worry about you. Additionally, I'll head to the flagship and do what I can to create a diversion. I expect you can handle the rest of it.
It surprises me that you're helping us.
I'm not helping you, I'm using you.
You're a prisoner here too, aren't you? Why don't you come along?
What the overseers here are most worried about is an uprising of the laborers. That's where I come in. I'm something of a mental safeguard against that possibility, and that comes with perks. For example, I have the authority to walk freely aboard the ship. I'm also exempt from all labor. It's surprisingly comfortable living here. Unfortunately, Sisters Lucia and Angeline don't have it as easy as I do. They should have gotten away when they had the chance. It would have been better that way. If you do get out of here in one piece, you'll probably want to stay away from the Roman Orthodox Church.
I figured that one out, but I don't know how good our chances of escape will be given how badly outnumbered we are.
That's strange coming from somebody that single-handedly went up against so many sisters the last time we met.
Well, thank you.
They altered your habit, didn't they? The designs that adorn your dress were placed there in order to create a kind of magical restraining effect.
If that's the Queen's fleet out there, which is what I guess, it won't do me any good to go after them alone.
It looks like there's no one around, doesn't it?
Yeah. Then again, Agnese did say the ship was mostly unmanned. Over there. That's where Lucia and Angeline are being held. What's that?
What do you see? Is something in the way?
Ursula, stand back! Ah! That was close. This suit of armor is like some magical robot.
Yes. It's part of the ship in altered form, likely for defensive purposes. Don't move! Unless you want to meet the same fate as your frozen bodyguard. Oh my, very sorry. I don't usually speak so forcefully. This is important, though. If you don't heed my warning, I'm afraid I'll have to use this. Don't be frightened. We've come to rescue you.
You can't really think we're stupid enough to believe a word that you say.
Well, here's the thing. Agnese is the one who sent us to find you. She says the two of you have a spell that should be able to get all of us off this ship. It'll work out best for everyone if we can cooperate.
Sister Agnese sent you here to rescue us?
Don't be so naive. This could easily be a trap.
We're enemies of the Church, and the Roman Orthodoxy controls this fleet. Do you think we would come here and put ourselves in such danger just to play a trick on you?
Please, I don't like it here.
We'll go with you. I have to admit, your arguments have some logic to them.
So can you tell us how exactly we're gonna get out of here?
It would take far too long to explain. Sister Angeline.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
A subclass of the magic that was used to build these ships can open up voids within them. We'll take advantage of that, solidifying seawater, and then using it to create seabed coasters.
What's wrong?
I think it's the restraining habits they made us wear. They must be equipped with some kind of countermeasure spell.
We'll need to rip apart the seams in a particular way. That should disrupt part of their functionality.
Tear them apart at the seams? I think I might know a quicker way.
Now. Exactly how many sisters are you trying to strip naked in one evening?
wish I knew what was gonna happen to us. More importantly, I wish I knew why tonight's supper bothered me so much.
What do you mean, more importantly? Nothing is more important than serving Mother Church.
Yeah, supper kinda bothered me too. 3 days in a row they put olives in it and I don't even like them. Oh, what about the baths? Aren't they too hot?
Who cares about what they put in the food? And the bathwater is lukewarm, if anything.
Oh, do you really think so? I guess if there was actually something wrong, the grown-ups would take care of it, huh? So that must mean...
What? Is something the matter?
If you're going to talk to somebody about it, I'll come with you. Talk to somebody. Yes, that might not be a bad idea. What's the plan? When can we meet up with Sister Ignace?
Well, Agnese won't be coming. Sorry. She only wants us to rescue you. She's gonna create a diversion. I'm pretty sure she's headed to the fleet's flagship.
You can't be serious! The Queen's fleet is equipped with large-scale magic, designed to protect the Queen of the Adriatic Sea ritual grounds.
The Queen of the Adriatic Sea?
I don't know much about it, just that it's held on a ship of the same name. A specific spell is required in order to activate it. It's known as the Rosary of the Appointed Time. Also, Sister Agnese is involved in casting the Rosary. They need her for the spell.
Wait, what's going to happen to Agnese?
Not even we can be sure of all the details. However, it is likely that her brain will be completely destroyed. Her heart will still beat, but other than that, well...
The Queen's fleet has a major operation ahead of them right now. They're pretty distracted, so I doubt they'll worry about you. Someone's attacking us! But where's it coming from?
Impossible! From one of their own ships?
The Holy Cannon Fire of St. Barbara? But what are they aiming for?
Surely you can deduce the answer to that, Sister Agnese.
Bishop, do you mean...
Ship number 37 has been sunk. Any further fire could draw attention we don't want.
Let another department deal with public relations. Worrying about such issues is beyond my purview. We must keep you well protected. It would distress me if anything were to befall you.
Well, isn't that ironic?
The much-vaunted Rosary. I find it almost tragic that an apostate like you is the key we require to unlock this spell.
Bishop Biagio, it's urgent.
What is it now?
Sir, we're detecting a giant structure underneath Ship 37. It appears to be retrieving the wreckage.
It's a submersible spell.
Where are the others? I'm sinking fast. This could be it. I could die here.
You're awake!
Is that you, Index?
It's me. How are you feeling? Okay?
Yeah. Wait, Tatamia, you did this?
Yeah. Deputy Pope of the Amoxa Church at your service, my good man. Although nowadays, we've added on of the English Puritan Church, too.
Hot towel?
Great, thank you.
Not a problem.
Where are the girls who were with me? Ursula and the others?
Oh. We were able to extract all of you from the wreckage. The other nuns are just fine. We're questioning the men separately.
Well, that makes sense. So, are we hiding out in a top-secret Amoxa base or something?
Don't let the walls fool you. This isn't a building.
Huh? Then what is it exactly?
See for yourself. I really wish I could call it a submarine, but that would be grossly overstating things. More accurately, it's a wooden ship with limited submersible capability. Basically a glorified diving boat.
You came here to help Ursula move, and you brought along something like this?
Yes, well, we find it helpful to have a secret weapon close at hand. Besides, naval warfare happens to be one of our specialties, a natural affinity. Spell paper is made of wood, just like boats. Makes sense if you think about it.
Poor Agnese. What? What is it now?
Nothing at all. I expect you to give me a detailed account of whatever it is you're going to do next.
Oh yeah? Then you should probably talk to Angelina Lucci. Well, I mean... I'm glad everyone made it out okay.
Oh, these ladies are just a little bit embarrassed, that's all.
The habits they were wearing were imbued with magical restraints courtesy of the Roman Orthodox Church. Naturally, they had to be destroyed to ensure a successful escape, which meant making use of your right hand while you were unconscious.
So you're saying...
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I'm gonna kill you!
Whoa, hold on, you can't be mad at me for that! It isn't fair!
Please, let's calm down. This is no time for us to be arguing. Sister Ignacy is still out there. Could you please tell your friends that we have to carry out another rescue mission? Someone's life hangs in the balance.
Itzua, go for it. Now's your chance.
Give him a smooch. He's at your mercy.
Please tell them about Ignacy.
So much yelling.
All right, now this is what I call
Why
entertainment.
won't you listen to me? This is important. Over here!
Sister Angeline, how could you?
All the noise and chaos were starting to remind me of how our squad room was. So I did what I always did to get people's attention in there.
That's an interesting tactic.
I don't care much for coffee or tea. I'd prefer a chocolate campana if you have it.
What's that?
The most delicious thing in the world. Oh, chocolate and cream.
A follower of the cross does not obsess over food and drink. You should know better than...
Take it easy, huh?
Hot towel?
Oh, thanks again.
Not at all.
You don't think it might be time to try something new?
It's not really working for you.
Hey, she's just taking it slowly. That's one of Itsua's charms.
I'm curious. Can you give us a bit more background on the Queen of the Adriatic Sea?
It's a long story, but we can try and summarize it for you. Venice and the Roman Orthodox Church weren't always on good terms.
So the church decided that it would be best to come up with a way to obliterate Venice in a single strike. And thus the Queen of the Adriatic was born.
Obliterate, huh? How does it work? Like a bomb or something?
This weapon doesn't just destroy. It's been specially designed to steal all of the city's culture and history as well.
That's extreme.
I can't imagine that Sister Ignacy knows about any of this, though. I'm certain she doesn't. If she did, she would try to do something about it.
So basically, we need to go back and rescue Ignacy Santis. Preferably before she can be used to start up some crazy weapon. Well, that's easier said than done, don't you think?
Difficult or not, we have to do it. Unless we find a way to save her, Sister Ignacy's mind will be shattered. Do you expect us to stand by and do nothing?
We have to help. As long as I've known her, Sister Ignacy has been there for me. Now she's in need, and there's no way I'm going to fail her.
That's great. Don't suppose you have a plan?
We might be able to use our own magic to stop the fleet before they can get any farther.
You think that's all there is to dealing with the enemy, making sure they can't move?
Well, I know there's more.
Take it easy, Titania. I think that you've said enough, don't you? We've been looking at things the wrong way. The question we should be asking ourselves now isn't why should we rescue her? Because we know the answer to that already. Agnese selflessly gave up her own chance to escape the Ice Fleet, a sacrifice she made for her friends. If we don't do something, her mind is going to be destroyed and she'll just become another one of their victims. The question is, how can we not rescue her? We'd be preventing the destruction of Venice, right? Think about it. There's only one answer. Is the Amakusa Church in on this mission or not? Because I'll do it by myself if I have to.
Enough. We've been in on the rescue mission from the first time it was mentioned. In fact, we've even come up with a plan if you'd like to hear it. I just wanted to make sure you were ready. But after that speech, I've got my answer.
Titania.
Listen up! We're heading back out onto the battlefield, everyone. I know that we can succeed. What teaching did the priestess give to the Amakusa?
The hand of redemption to the irredeemable!
Here, this is for you. I think it might come in handy. I can't use it, so you should take it, okay?
Hey, Index, is something wrong?
Nothing at all.
Okay, let's get this party started.
Bishop Biagio, sir! We've got an urgent reading. Many craft approaching. They're just under 50 seconds from our coordinates.
Sink them if you can.
Roger that. Return shot, which could mean all hands defensive positions.
forces on Ship 29! It's the Amoxa!
That was the plan. The sub was just a decoy.
Don't worry about gaining control of each ship. All we need to focus on is destroying their main force. Everyone understand me? You guys head for the Queen of the Adriatic Sea.
Right.
Go on, hurry!
Time to move!
On this way!
Right!
What are you, idiots? Help us! We've come to rescue Sister Agnese!
He started shooting!
I think they're trying to sink the ship.
It looks like they're aiming directly at us!
I call you Master the Apostles, Publicans, Holy Enemy of Magicians, and Humble Servants!
Uh-oh.
I call you Matthew the Apostle! Look out!
Sister Angeline! Sister Angeline!
I call you Matthew the Apostle! Look out!
Sister Angeline! Sister Angeline!
Pathetic. Only the lowliest forms of life turn on their own. We'll squash you like the bugs you are. You can use this.
What is it?
It's a submersible craft for quick getaways. You should get the injured sister off this ship.
Good, you're all right, Sister Lucia, but it feels like your hand's trembling.
How could it not be?
Don't be worried. I'm not going to die here. I'll make it. I will. We're all going back together, aren't we? You and me, Sister Agnese, the Amoxa, and the strange people who brought them. We're in this together, working for the same goal. With so much to live for, I can't die. So please don't worry about me. Leave me here and fight with the others. Carry out the mission we came for.
Go ahead and say something to her, Lucia. I'll look out for you two while you talk. I'm happy to stay here and hold off these traitors for as long as it's necessary. So take whatever time you need. Reassure Angeline that she's done more than we could ever ask of her. Let her know that in the end, whatever happens, everything she's fought for tonight has been worth it.
Right. I swear to you I'll fight to protect the others. And that means the only person you need to fight for right now is yourself.
We still haven't dealt with the intruders? Ridiculous! We can reduce an entire city to rubble, but a handful of heretics gives us this much trouble? That face of yours. Unbelievable. After everything that's happened, you still have the self-assured look of someone who expects to be rescued.
You really think I need somebody to rescue me?
I'm about to relieve you of your comforting illusions. Don't worry, there's not much time left for fear.
Go! Do whatever you have to do. Come back here when you have the girl.
Let's go! We need to find Agnese!
I'm confused. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
The absence of personnel indicates this ship is the magical control center for the fleet.
You think that's why the other sisters have stopped pursuing us?
Give me a minute. I'm gonna see if I can unlock this door.
I'm tired of waiting. Why don't we try a more direct approach instead and see if that gets us quicker results? That was strange.
It's made out of blocks. I wonder if this ship is different than the escort craft and that the whole thing has magical significance.
The suits of armor! Damn it!
Inside!
Hold on! You two go ahead, okay?
Toma!
How are you doing back there? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry. I'll be alright.
Now then, how do I get past them?
Disgusting.
And dishonorable. You should be ashamed. What kind of vermin threaten an injured girl?
Oh, great! A dead end! Where am I? Whoa! Another one? Is that all of them? Hello?
Oh god, your phone is still working.
Is that you, Ursula?
Yeah, it's us. Can you confirm that a spell called the Rosary of the Appointed Time is required in order to activate the Queen of the Adriatic Sea?
That's what I was told.
Well, there's nothing in any of the grimoires to indicate that such a spell is necessary for activation.
Yeah? Why do you think they would need to do it then?
I'm guessing it's something specific to the Roman Orthodoxy, but I'm not exactly sure what.
Your hand is powerful.
Don't tell me that you're jealous.
On the contrary, I find it disgraceful. It rejects the blessings bestowed by the Lord, but even more unacceptable than its nature is the way you brandish it like a weapon. Were I you, I would not be so proud of such an appendage. Clearly, you are a heathen who has never heard the voice of the Almighty. If you had a shred of decency, you would do all in your power to receive the blessings of the Lord, even if it meant severing your hand. But I don't expect my words to help you find your way to the path. And so, as a bishop, a different sort of duty calls me to help you shuffle off that burdensome mortal coil.
You're the bishop in charge of this fleet? Then you know where Sister Agnese is, don't you?
I'm afraid that won't help you very much, however. Knowing and telling you are two completely different things. The cross is the symbol of the struggle against that which is evil. The cross is mighty. It stands firm against the enemy, endowing the believer with holy strength. Its reach is long indeed. Allow me to show you. Despite its greatness, the cross is a symbol of humility given to man to remind him of his weaknesses and capacity for failure, which you will understand in a moment.
He's crazy.
Filthy heathen. Must your kind always be so destructive? I wouldn't want you to interrupt the preparations for the spell.
Yeah, what spell is that?
The Rosary of the Appointed Time. Surely you won't deny knowledge of it at this point.
Who cares? It doesn't matter because I'm gonna find Agnese and get her out of here.
Once again, you make clear your intention to deny the will of the Lord, thus proving that you are evil. And I have already shown you how my crosses fight evil.
Who do you think you are? What the hell makes you think you have the right to reduce Venice to rubble? Megalomaniac!
Fool, I have no interest in destroying the City of Water.
What are you saying?
What I have planned is infinitely more interesting than whatever it is you seem to have in mind. Here's a question for you. What do you suppose the Church of the Cross considers to be the most important instrument in the world?
Huh?
Give up? The instrument of execution. The sympathy of Simon led him to bear the cross to the crucifixion.
What the?
The cross is the symbol of the struggle against that which is evil.
What is this?
A defensive spell's been set here. C-A-H. You go and find Agnese. Go on! I'll try to draw them away!
Be careful!
Ursula Aquinas?
I'm so glad you're all right.
Why are you here? You and the boy were supposed to find the other sisters and get away from the fleet. You know what they're planning, don't you? Anyone who can should get out now!
Everybody knows what's going on here, but even the Amaxa agreed we should come and rescue you. No one will even consider leaving you behind, especially not the sisters you were so willing to sacrifice yourself for.
The Amaxa. They can't have forgotten my involvement in the Book of the Law fiasco. After everything I've done, how can they possibly be willing to help me?
I don't have the answer to that. You'll have to ask them yourself. Of course. It may have helped that Sisters Lucia and Angeline were determined to rescue you, whatever the cost. They knew the situation was dangerous and might turn desperate, and that they were risking their own lives. But to them it was worth it, as long as it meant the three of you could all be together again. If that's not reason enough for you, I don't know what will be.
You don't think I'd let you get away that easily, do you? You aren't all that important to us. Our plans will proceed with or without you. However, finding another suitable candidate would be such a nuisance. And I do hate nuisances. I find them to be so very annoying.
Is that blood?
From another nuisance I ran into a short while ago. I was forced to crush that one rather violently, I'm afraid. I sincerely hope we can avoid that here and opt for a more peaceful solution. It wouldn't do to have you severely damaged before its time.
This weapon you're planning to use against Venice, why choose to activate it now?
You are opposing us, and yet you don't even realize what it is we're actually doing. You're a bunch of blind fools. But in my beneficence, I will enlighten you. As you may know, the Queen of the Adriatic Sea is a weapon created solely for use against Venice. It is capable of unleashing incredible power. But that isn't much good as long as its targeting restrictions are in place.
Then what are you planning to...
Finally figured it out, have you? Removing the geographical limitations of the Queen of the Adriatic Sea. That is what the Rosary of the Appointed Time is designed for.
So you plan to use the spell not on Venice, but on a city that you believe stands in the way of the Church's domination.
Now you are on the right track. Thanks to the weapon's ingenious design, every shred of that place will be destroyed. And as you said, it's not just any city, but one whose philosophies stand in direct opposition to the Church's advancement.
You're talking about Academy City!
The city that's at the heart of all scientific and technological advancement in the world, yes. With all of that eliminated, things will change for Mother Church. Our path will be clear at last. The heathens who have stood in our way for so long will be no more. Their flock will find itself lost and will turn to the Church for guidance.
You think the Church taking over will bring happiness to everyone?
No, of course not. There are impure people on the side of magic as well as science, but they are less of a concern. And in due time, they too will be purged.
Your plan is evil!
I act out the will of the Church. My every move is sanctified. The cross is the symbol of the struggle against evil. Give up, Sister Ursula. All of your fighting is futile. The cross was given to man to remind him of his capacity for failure. Sister, it's a bit earlier than I had intended to start, but let us proceed. You should be rejoicing. Yours will be the honor of killing more of the Church's enemies at one time than anyone has done in all of history.
Oh? You're leaving something out of your description, aren't you? Sister Agnese herself is among the enemies you wish to kill.
You truly have become a member of the English Puritan Church, haven't you? That is why you're worried.
Your actions are dictated by church dogma, wholly controlled by your religious affiliation. So you cannot understand it when someone acts based on their emotions. Or you understand it, but you can't bring yourself to believe it.
Stand aside, Ursula. Whatever you do, you won't be able to stop him from going through with this. But if you don't resist, there is a chance you'll live through what's to come.
Please, I can't sit back and do nothing.
You really should listen to her, Sister Ursula. And as for you, Sister Agnese, prepare yourself for your part in the Church's greatest triumph. What do you think you're doing?
All things in harmony, fifth of the five elements, symbolizing peace and order. Deploy this crozier!
Stop this immediately, sister! You'll gain nothing by trying to stand in the Church's way!
Ha! That's where you and I disagree, old man. I will fight you to the end. And if you think you can continue holding the welfare of Sisters Lucia and Angeline over my head, you'll have to think again. They're beyond your reach now, but even if they weren't, I know they would want me to oppose you and your plans. And that's what I intend to do!
In your heart, you know that standing with the Church is the right thing to do! The sympathy of Siren led him to bear the cross to the crucifixion!
As I recall, the scripture does not indicate that Simon chose to shoulder the burden of the Son of God because his heart was moved to pity. Indeed, he was given no choice at all. The Romans compelled him to carry the cross.
So you say.
Forcing others to bear the burden of your sins, that's what you're doing. Still, the stench of corruption clings to you. However, you might try to hide behind the will of the church. You are the architect of this unholy plan. The responsibility will rest on your shoulders. You can't escape divine justice.
Oh dear, you seem to have dropped your crozier. You'll need to keep a better grip on your weapon if you hope to defeat me.
Is that so? Because I've got a pretty decent grip on my weapon.
Nuisance! Why are you still here?
Next time you kill someone, you should really make sure they're dead. So, should we pick up where we left off? You know, pitting my right hand against your crosses and your big mouth! Too slow! I'm not falling for that one again! Agnese,
Yes?
thanks for your help. If you hadn't been protecting Ursula, things might have turned out a whole lot worse. Okay, then. So, what do I have to do to make sure the Bishop is unable to go forward with his plan?
Let me think. He did imply that this room at least was irreplaceable. If there was some way to demolish it entirely, that could work. I think anyway.
Agnese! What's happening to her?
It's the rosary spell. He's activated it. He's using that glowing charm he's got to do something to Sister Agnese.
I can't activate the spell. Looks as if I'll have to change the plan. We'll have to settle for a different outcome, but still spectacular. The Roman Orthodox Church worried that someone might co-opt the Queen of the Adriatic Sea and find a way to turn it against them, so they put all kinds of contingency plans in place. And what do you suppose the very last option was? Go on. I bet you can figure it out if you just give it a moment's thought.
Self-destruct!
Impressive, no? This is a large-scale magical device fueled by the labor of sinners sentenced to this fleet. I tell you now, it's virtually indestructible. So if you're hoping to stop it by smashing the walls or the floor, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Once the device is activated, the explosive force will devastate anything in 10 kilometers. The casualties will be astronomical.
Agnese! Ursula, take her and go on without me. Round up the Amaxa and all of you get out of here.
But what are you going to do?
Find a way to stop this bastard. I'll catch up with you guys later. I promise, okay? Now get going!
No, Fine, we'll go. But you better keep your promise.
I didn't want to do it. Those bastards said that it was a great deed that would go down in church history. I told them that the world wasn't ready for something as extreme as this. But they didn't listen, and now here I am.
And you're dragging everyone down with you. You really can't stand bearing the burden alone, can you?
I have devoted myself wholly to the church. There is no turning back now. That is what it means to have faith, never abandoning the path. It is my beliefs and not my emotions that guide me. I am a soldier taking orders for a righteous cause. No matter the consequence, I will do what I have been instructed to do.
You're insane.
That is the true power of the church, the inexhaustible tenacity of its followers. Soon I shall be counted among the truest and most faithful. And so with this final attack, I offer my entire self to the church, body, mind, and soul.
I don't think so!
The cross is the symbol of the struggle against evil. The cross was given to man to remind him of his capacity for failure. The cross is the symbol of the struggle against evil. I confess I am surprised you would go to these lengths for one such as Sister Agnese. No one person is worth such a sacrifice, much less a filthy traitor like her. I will never be able to understand you, you dirty heretic!
I wouldn't expect you to. This ends now!
The cross is the symbol of the struggle against evil!
It's over, Miyagi!
Your left hand? What's this? You're using my own attack against me?
Don't forget this. If you even think about coming after Agnese and the others, I'll be there to make sure you pay.
unconscious. How are you feeling? Are you okay? You look pretty pale.
You're in an awfully good mood considering I'm in the hospital. Let me guess, it's because I didn't leave you behind this time?
I don't know what you're talking about. My mood is normal. Oh, hey, you have a phone call.
Listen, you need to make your way back to Academy City at once.
Huh?
Having an outside hospital checking out that unusual body of yours might not be a good idea. There should be a supersonic passenger plane at the airport, courtesy of Academy City.
But I haven't even been in Italy for a whole day.
Oh, and one more thing. A girl was here looking for you and asked me to pass on a message. Seemed important.
Hope you haven't forgotten the Daihase Festival. You better be ready for the penalty game.
No, anyone but her. Wait, where are you taking me? Please, I don't want to go back there.
It's a penalty game, and you know what that means. You lost, so you have to do whatever I say.
Oh, I've had enough! She's been like this day and night since the Daihase Festival! I have to know, who is she talking to and why is she using that sweet enticing voice?
So many options. What should I have you do first, huh?
She's snuggling. I must know. Who is it? Sissy, who are you imagining when you rub your cheek against that pillow?
Look! While we were in the hospital, everybody started wearing clothes with longer sleeves, Misaka observes from the window of the... Ah!
People's sleeves are longer because the weather's gotten cooler, idiot. And next time you want to look outside, find a vantage point that doesn't require climbing over a guy who just got out of the hospital, okay?
Don't be mean! You aren't the only one who's under the weather. Misaka just got out too, you know.
Let's all calm down now. I'll let you two finish this adorable little squabble of yours when we get to where you'll be staying.
So, where is this new residence you've got lined up for us?
For the near future, at least, you're going to be staying with a friend of mine. It should work. You are still dropping out of your current school, aren't you?
All they care about is their stupid level 6 experiment. And I'm through with that crap for good.
Well, my friend isn't like that at all. She's not the scientific researcher type. As a matter of fact, she's almost sure to take your side.
Great, so basically we're gonna be crashing with another know-it-all do-gooder.
I want to meet somebody.
What did you do that for? Oh, come on. When you say that, you sound like a sap. It makes us uncool by association.
Yeah, man, and add in that pathetic sigh like you just did, and you're guaranteed to attract all the grade A weirdos in the area. I'm telling you, Kami, keep it up and we'll be mobbed by everything from hyper-intelligent computer nerds to socially awkward fangirls, and I don't think that'll make anyone happy. Now take a look, my inexperienced friend.
The stiff shoulder holder?
I know I look chill and relaxed, but my shoulders are so tense. Maybe this handy device will give me the relief I need. You think I should try it, Kami?
That thing is obviously a scam. Next week when you call to get your money back, the number will be disconnected.
It's not like this is my first choice. I'd much rather have a pretty girl rub my shoulders for me. And I know what you're gonna say, so shut up already!
If you're waiting for a pretty girl to give you a massage, you're gonna have stiff shoulders for a long time.
Then maybe I'll get a pretty girl to try the stiff shoulder holder for me!
Well, in that case, I know someone you could probably ask. She's a pretty girl who's basically tense all the time. And she's a sucker for those ridiculous mail-order products.
So you agree, we should be focusing on world peace, right?
Yeah.
You feeling tense, Fukiyose? We can solve your problem! How would you like a nice massage?
Hello, everybody! I hope you're ready to learn because it's time to turn our focus to chemistry. Ah! My classroom! This hallowed place of learning has become a fight club for juvenile delinquents.
It's all for the sake of world peace.
All right, ladies, today you will all be starting your physical rehabilitation programs. Are there any objections to wearing the Tokuwa Dai uniform? If so, I'll see what I can do.
The uniform is fine. Misaka 10032 helpfully answers the question.
And the four of you are the same size?
There is no need to measure. We're clones, as you know. So, we were made identical, replies Misaka 13577. There has not been enough time to allow for any difference in sizes, adds Misaka 10039 for greater clarity. Misaka isn't sure. Is there something you need to report, 19090? Inquires Misaka. This skirt is showing definite signs of being too large. Misaka 10032 reports in a tone of serious concern. But all Misakas are supposed to be exactly the same size. It's how we were created, says Misaka 13577, registering her dismay. What about other areas such as the bust? Asks Misaka 10039, proposing a thorough physical exam.
Well, individual differences will surface due to diet and exercise.
In other words, without informing the other Misakas, she has been engaging in what is commonly known as dieting, explains Misaka 10032 with mild disdain. Now that we're on the subject, I do recall seeing 19090 with her nose buried in one of those women's magazines. Misaka 13577 reports, eager to relate all the relevant information. That's right. And the magazine discussed the importance of getting a ring from a boy one likes and wearing it on the left ring finger. Once a girl has that, she wins, concludes Misaka 10039, explaining the rules of the strange contest. Get a ring, and you win. It was nothing.
Honestly, I can't see why it makes that much of a difference. But if it's that important to be exactly the same, then maybe you can find a compromise.
Misaka's crisis response is kicking in. It is telling her to flee immediately. Misaka whimpers pitifully.
You can't hide anymore. I've got you now.
What to say? I know. Rotten luck.
That's some greeting. I know dogs who have better manners than you.
Well, what's up, Zapper? Need something, or are you just buzzing around?
You know, if I were you, I'd really reconsider taking that kind of tone with me.
Why?
The penalty game, chump.
Oh. Seriously? I'm still on the hook for that?
You don't think I'm gonna let you blow it off like it never happened. Like it or not, a bet is a bet, and you have to do anything I tell you to do. I'll be fair, though. I know someone like you only has limited capabilities, so I won't ask very much. I really hope you'll still give it your best try, though. You'll do that for me, won't you?
All right. I shall do it! You may ask anything of me that you so desire!
Huh?
Milady, if it please you, let me first ensure your comfort. As incompetent as I am, I beg you to forgive my shortcomings. Allow me to fan you.
Okay, you idiot, I get the point. Enough with the fanning already!
What is this? Hey, Kuroko.
Down on his knees in a posture of abject servitude. I must remember not to underestimate this troglodyte. Enough! You are stealing the job that rightfully belongs to me!
Come on, stop it, both of you! Are you crazy or something? I didn't plan on showing the world what's under my skirt today!
Well, here we are. This is the woman who'll be looking after you.
What the hell is this?
Is that any way to greet an old friend, or have you forgotten me already?
I'm not talking about you. I'm referring to this thing. This absurdly minuscule creature over here.
Hey! That isn't a very nice thing to say to somebody, you know. I may be short, but I'm a teacher, thank you very much.
So, they've found a way to halt cell aging entirely. I didn't know the research was going so well.
No, you see, it's not like that at all.
Oh, you poor thing! Everything they must have put you through. All of those experiments with no time for yourself. Misaka cries, dabbing at her eyes with a handkerchief.
Please stop for a moment and listen to what I'm telling you!
Wow, they've really got your number, don't they?
Is this why you brought me here, to be humiliated?
Well, I guess there's no sense standing around. I'll show you to my apartment in a sec. First things first, though, I'll go ahead and bring the car around.
You sure about this? About letting me crash at your apartment, I mean.
It's no problem. I've got an extra room, so there's plenty of space.
That's not what I'm saying. Sheltering me could be bad for your health. It's more or less like volunteering to take on the whole Academy City underworld. You really want that kind of heat?
I'm the best landlord you could have. My line of work puts me in a unique position. I don't think there are too many criminals out there who would be foolish enough to attack the residence of an anti-skill officer.
When they show up to kill you, don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Don't act like this is no big deal. By doing this, you're putting a big fat target in the middle of your back.
Again, thank you for your concern, but I'm a big girl. I'll be okay. I'm prepared for any eventuality. Anyway, I don't think this job is going to be half as difficult as I expected.
Oh yeah? How do you figure?
Think about it from my point of view. My tenant hasn't moved in and he's already started worrying about my safety. Sounds pretty nice. I can think of worse things than someone trying to protect me.
Yeah. I can already tell we're gonna have a great time living.
He's late. What is he up to? 7th Mist at 1 o'clock! And you better not be late! You know what'll happen!
Come on. I bet he just wants to make me look like an idiot.
No, we're having noodles.
Don't wanna! This is all we've had to eat lately. Can't we have something else just once? Seriously, Toma, are you trying to drive me to starvation by feeding me only one type of food every day?
Look, they were a present and we're not gonna waste them. Personally, I think I've done a good job of coming up with different ways to use them. There was the noodle salad, the noodle soup, the deep fried noodles. Hey, Micah, what are you doing here?
I'm just so happy and I have to share my joy with somebody.
Huh?
Look, aren't they pretty? In general, maids are supposed to look alike, all blending in together. But I discovered I could change my sleeves and color just a bit, thereby secretly expressing my individuality. The result, as you may have noticed, is that I'm now in a very good mood and would be happy to lend my services if they're needed.
Can you please teach us some new ways to prepare noodles?
Nice digs. I thought they were cutting back on the salaries of government employees.
Well, this building also serves as a structural engineering field test site. Fortunately for me, that means the university picks up part of the rent.
Ah, gotcha.
So pretty and so clean, too! There isn't a speck of dust anywhere, exclaims Misaka as she tests the sofa.
It is clean. You had to write another apology letter, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's her coping mechanism. Whenever something goes wrong at work, she obsessively cleans her place. She does it without thinking, and as a result, she often loses her keys and other important items.
Hey, is that any way to talk to the person who's helping you look for a new job? You should be nicer to me, you know?
As clean as it is, I'm guessing things in the kitchen haven't improved.
Well, as I recall, Kikyo, you're always perfectly happy to eat the food I offer.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to know how it's made.
Wow, you've got a lot of rice cookers. Why are there so many? Asks Misaka, counting all of them.
The rice cooker is nothing short of a modern-day miracle.
Oh, well.
Hey, Misaka!
How's it going, Uiharu?
Good, thanks. I'm just here to meet up with Shirai. You know how it is at Judgment. They're always keeping me so busy.
Yeah, of course.
Shirai, too. As a matter of fact, she's even shoved some of her workload onto my... she's especially busy because she's so competent. Well, I guess I beat her here, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it.
So, how are things going for you at Tokyo and I? I hear they're teaching you how to play the violin. That's so cool!
It's not that big a deal. You want to give it a try?
Huh?
There. Support the instrument between your collarbone and jaw. Gently hold the neck with your left hand like this. Hold the bow so the strings are perpendicular, and then slowly pull it. See? Simple, isn't it?
It's amazing. And you know, I almost feel like I'm in a dream. You're a great teacher.
What's the matter?
What do you think you're doing? We've got work.
Hey, I know I'm late, sorry.
Sorry, huh? If this is how you make good on all your bets, you're a dirty Welshing rat. Do you really think I don't have anything better to do than wait here for over an hour?
Well, no. I didn't mean to be late. I got caught up. Wait, an hour? But I'm pretty sure we agreed on 1 o'clock, didn't we? Hang on, did you show up 30 minutes early or something? Wow, you have been here a long time.
I was in the area anyway, so I figured I would just wait here until you showed up.
In the area. I see.
Well, I was, shopping.
You're so eager to see me suffer, you showed up 30 minutes early.
Huh?
You really get off on other people's pain, huh? You almost got me.
Stop complaining so much. You lost a bet, now it's time to pay. You agreed to do whatever I said.
Yeah, about that. Could we be more specific about whatever?
You will do what I say. Now come with me.
Where are we going?
Just come along and do it without talking. That's the first penalty.
The first? You mean there's more than one? The handy antenna service? Ah, I see where this is going. You're looking to replace the antenna base on your cell.
Yep. Subscribers can use them to create their own networks and everything. Also, if you sign a couples contract, the rate is substantially cheaper.
A couples contract?
Yeah, but wait, there's more. Everybody who signs a contract right now will get a lovely mitten gecko to strap for free.
Huh?
That's where you come in. We are going to sign up today.
All you really want out of this is the strap. Don't you have enough cartoon frog stuff already? Ugh.
You are signing up with me today.
Yeah, okay. But isn't a couples contract usually something that a boyfriend and girlfriend would sign up for?
What? Oh, please. You're jumping to conclusions. It has to be a boy and a girl, but I don't think that means you actually have to be going out or anything. For example, I'm sure they'd sign up a married couple.
Marriage now? I think this relationship is moving too quickly for me.
You shut up! I'm in charge! We've got a contract to sign! Come on!
Okay,
That's about it. We just need a photograph to complete the paperwork.
Oh, you mean like a picture ID?
No, something that proves to us that you really are a couple. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. You can use your cell if you want to.
Wait, together?
So, wanna use the camera on my phone?
Sure, that'll work.
Okay, then, here we go. Just so we're absolutely clear about this, you're the one who wants this contract so badly.
I am. I know that, thank you. I'll do this for you, Gegona!
Well, here we go.
Let's do it. Whenever you're ready.
It looks like you're just joking around.
What about you? Looking the other way?
Probably not what a couple looks like.
Yeah, you're right. Let's try it again.
You're making the exact same face that you made before.
Please, you look like you'd rather be poking your eyes out with a fork.
This is only gonna work if we can get a photo of us that makes it look like we're in love. Proximity should help. Now just smile. This is only a picture for some paperwork, right? As long as we think about it that way, it shouldn't be a problem.
Right. You're right. We can totally pull this off. It just has to look like we have feelings for each other. It's not like it's real or anything.
Say cheese.
Cheese.
It's my fault. I have no one to blame but myself. I underestimated this talking baboon, and now here you are, traipsing around town and taking dirty photographs with him.
No, you've got the wrong idea about this. I'm only using him to get a Gekka phone accessory, okay? And we had to take a photo pretending to be a couple.
Ah! What were you thinking? If you needed to be part of a couple, I should have been the very first person you contacted. I'm much better suited for the job than him.
Wait, let's go take some pictures.
They'll look a lot better than anything you two could get.
Hey,
We're
where
going
are
to
you
meet some
taking
memories
me?
today that are
The
sure to
shop
last
is
the rest
back
of our
there.
lives.
Looks like you've got a plan. Does this mean that I get to go home now?
Like I told you, it has to be a boy and a girl!
I'm here with Hajime Hitotsui. Now, Hajime, I know you're busy with concerts, as usual, but the word on the street is that you'll be appearing in a movie soon as well.
Must have fallen asleep.
I can only imagine how excited you must be. Would you like to tell us a little bit about your experience?
You're letting yourself get sloppy. Even with this thing on, you're lucky if you can fight for a full 15 minutes these days.
The process was new to me. I was truly lucky to be working with such a talented director. And not only was he talented, but patient too. He really helped me adjust, and this for the production crew and my fellow cast members as well. The spirit of camaraderie was simply incredible. I don't know exactly what I was expecting going into it, but I ended up having a pretty amazing experience. If all films
Doesn't look like anyone's around.
doing many more in the future.
All right. I'll grab a shower then.
Hey! What are you thinking, barging in like that without bothering to knock? Misaka yells, reaching for a towel, attempting to preserve her modesty.
There's a lock on the door for a reason.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm used to living on my own, so I don't usually lock the door.
You might want to go ahead and cover yourself up, too.
You don't seem to mind very much that a boy just saw you naked, says Misaka, observing your attitudes with confusion.
I don't really see what there is to make a big deal about.
Nudity is natural. Then again, we're mature adults.
Adults? I think you two qualify as old ladies, says Misaka. Ow, ow, ow!
Next time, save us all the trouble and just lock the door, okay?
And that's everything that happened, says Misaka, completing the incident report.
If it is a formal incident report, that means it has already gone out over the network. So there appears to be no clear purpose for repeating it verbally, says Misaka, stating what she thinks is obvious.
Venting isn't as effective unless it's done verbally, replies Misaka, literally shaking with rage.
I see. And getting yourself locked out of the apartment does not seem to have improved your mood either. If Misaka had not happened by, you might have been stuck outside in a state of undress for a while, observes Misaka seriously, although she is laughing on the inside.
It isn't Misaka's fault! The stupid apartment door locks automatically, yells Misaka in exasperation.
Hey, where did the little brat go, huh?
That's a good question.
Are you talking about these? Asks Misaka, verifying your meaning as the question has come out of the blue.
All of the other Misakas have those exact goggles. Misaka is the only one without a pair, says Misaka, looking enviously at your headgear.
Those Misakas are those Misakas, and this Misaka is this Misaka. See? Says Misaka, hoping you'll give up without arguing.
No fair! Misaka really wants some of her own, wheedles Misaka, using her small stature to augment her spoiled brat negotiation skills.
I know that you're trying to achieve endearingly adorable, but such tactics do not tend to be effective on adolescents of the same gender, says Misaka, kindly offering you some much-needed advice.
Can I ask a favor, 10032? Will you show me how to bow properly? Asks Misaka curiously. destroying the success of her brilliant plan? Ha! If you want them back, you'll have to come and get them from me! Laughs Misaka, basking in the glory of running away with her prize.
Something will have to be done about her, Misaka 10032 declares in a serious, deadly tone.
I've got a question for you. Can you please look at this report, Archbishop, and confirm whether it's true? I wouldn't be surprised. They do say the world moves at your word.
What do you think you're doing? You cannot simply barge into the ladies' bathing room in this manner, especially not as a man of the cloth.
Forget about propriety and answer me. Well, will you kindly fill me in on the details? Right now!
Whatever shall I do? My vestments are clinging to me in a most immodest way. This is just so wrong. Look away, Style. I can feel myself being tainted by your gaze. I cannot allow a man to look upon my body in this state.
What was she thinking? Why would the Archbishop elect to buy us such an unnecessarily complicated device? Give up already. Go wash your clothes in the river. That ought to be simple enough. Now that would be too primitive.
Well, let me see. According to the instructions, we just press this button right here.
Hand washing it is then. I call dibs on the tub.
Let's keep trying. I'm sure we can do it. It's always been a dream of ours to have a fully automated washing machine.
Isn't this a waste of time? I thought the laundry had already been done. Yes, that's right. Let's forget about the machine for now.
Wait, we will have some more laundry to do in just one moment.
You don't need to take your clothes off to make another load of laundry for us. And that goes for you two as well.
I have noticed something about that garment you wear. It almost seems like it was designed specifically so it would be easy to remove.
Hey! Don't do that!
Oh, I see that you are one of those people who goes commando. Is that the correct saying?
That's just how you wear this type of kimono!
It's amazing how quiet it is, a soothing, gentle hum.
I just wanted to see one work, that was all. Hey, ninja lady, I just thought of something. As a matter of fact, I'm a retired ninja now, but please continue. This section in the manual, it says that you should make sure to separate colored items that may bleed. I'm wondering about that kimono sash of yours. Do you think it's gonna be a problem? Cancel, please, cancel! How are you supposed to stop this thing?
She was right. You really don't have any underwear on, do you?
That is just pathetic. So did you finish the paperwork? Wait.
I can get a film go together with my Gekona?
Nope, she's still there. So I'm gonna guess that makes you Misaka's sister.
Yes, your guess is correct, confirms Misaka. My serial number is 10032, Misaka adds to clarify.
I didn't recognize you without your goggles on.
Can you tell me if you've seen a shorter Misaka, one roughly this height, please? Adds Misaka, careful to observe the proper social etiquette.
A shorter one? You guys can change sizes now?
Judging by your ignorant response, you have not seen her, says Misaka, disappointed by your failure to be of any help. Misaka's goggles were stolen from her not very long ago. It is important that they are recovered as soon as possible. Please, Misaka asks again, this time widening her eyes to look vulnerable.
Well, it'd be easier if I could tell you apart. If I find something, how will I know which sister's which? Whoa! What are you doing that for? You can stop now! That's going a little too far! I know. You could wear some kind of accessory to distinguish you from the others.
What kind of accessory?
Oh, I don't know. A ring, maybe?
Really, a ring? That's right. And the magazine discussed the importance of getting a ring from a boy one likes and wearing it on the left ring finger. Once a girl has that, she wins.
A ring wouldn't work. It doesn't stand out enough.
Huh?
Something that's noticeable at a glance.
Right now, Misaka is playing tag with one of the lower number units, says Misaka, offering a status report. I can't make it home at the moment, but I hope you'll save me some dinner for when I do get back, says Misaka, placing her order.
dirty brat! She's nothing but trouble!
It would be great if you could avoid destroying my material possessions.
This would be a lot easier if she'd called my cell. Then we could find out where she made the call from.
Okay, enough already! Let me go, will ya?
Well, best if we split up. Kikyo, you stay here. You and I will head out to look for her. Sound good? If I can analyze the background noise, I might be able to narrow the list of possible locations. With my training and credentials, we shouldn't have very much trouble finding her.
Doesn't this constitute an abuse of your authority?
If finding a lost kid's not part of my job, what is? Okay, let's get going.
A necklace, then, instead of a ring on Misaka's left hand.
Hey, you know, if you don't like that one, we can always exchange it.
Please do not take anything from Misaka. She has lost enough today, says Misaka in an earnest voice, lowering her eyes for more emphasis.
Animal donuts, huh? Don't mind if I do. Wow, these look delicious.
Cheep, 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 cheep. They must be sweet-tempered not to move around or peck at all, says Misaka, very impressed with the creature's behavior.
They said these are a brand new product, still in the experimental phase, but they're really yummy.
Why does it matter that they are experimental? They're still real. Misaka thinks their lives should be respected.
What's wrong? What's with the sparking?
Hey, you guys. What's going on over here?
Nothing?
Oh, Misaka needed help. She asked this boy's assistance in finding the goggles that were stolen from her, says Misaka. There may have been more to it than that, but now I cannot take my eyes off these little frogs, gushes Misaka while inspecting the original's bag. Hands off! Your bogus explanation isn't working on me. How did you end up down here, and why do you care so much about your What are those things? They're adorable! If you are going to be protective of your frogs, I'll be the same way about my chickens, says Misaka in a reasonable tone of voice. Oh, come on, I can have a look, can I? If Big Sister wants them so much, she can get her own. These chickens belong to Misaka and the boy, says Misaka, forcefully staking her claim. Staking your claim? Hey, you remember that whole thing where we made a bet and then you lost the bet and now you have to do whatever I tell you no matter how difficult or demeaning it might be? Because here you are in the middle of our penalty game, spending your time with someone who is not me! You're one of those jerks who always goes for the sister instead, huh? Out of curiosity, what are you doing here? Asks Misaka, looking for relevant background information. Well, you see, we made a bet during the Daihase Festival. And obviously, I was the winner. I'm sort of dragging him around with me as his punishment. Maybe that's not the right word. Basically, you find yourself unable to be honest with him at the present, right? Asks Misaka after analyzing the data. Huh? I don't know what data you're analyzing, but you're totally wrong! What could I possibly have to hide from him? And anyway, this guy's so stupid he wouldn't know what to do with the truth! A strong reaction. Interesting. Misaka will try a more direct approach than her sister employs. What do you think about this? Asks Misaka, casually showing Big Sister the heart-shaped necklace the boy bought her.
Misaka runs up to hug him from the other side as well, says Misaka, not wanting to be left out of the fun everyone's having.
So you're a Misaka too? Another sister?
Serial number 20001. You have some nerve showing up here considering your brazen theft earlier today. Scolds Misaka, attempting the tone of a disapproving sister.
That game was fun for a while, but Misaka is tired of it now, says Misaka, preparing to head off in search of a new way to entertain herself.
You think you're getting away that easily? Scoffs Misaka, arming herself for the upcoming chase.
You think that's going to scare me? You're stupider than you look, says Misaka, making fun of Misaka.
The real fun is just getting started, threatens Misaka, making the final transition to Misaka full boost.
Seriously?
The underground mall?
We performed a full analysis of the message she left on the answering machine, and we came up with some frequencies that were pretty distinct. They indicate that she's in Area U, and that essentially means the underground mall.
Fine. So that's where you're telling me to go then?
That's the plan for now. But we'll see. She moves fast on those little legs of hers, so who knows if she'll be there by the time you arrive. Hey, Accelerator.
Yeah, what is it?
Why are you so afraid to show kindness to other people?
Say what?
You take it in stride whenever Last Order is affectionate or sweet with you, but you seem to draw the line when it comes to showing her any kindness on your part. I think it's because you're afraid that once you do, there will be no going back.
Thanks for the lecture.
I know. It's not like I can ever completely understand where you're coming from, is it? Not with the things you've been through. The way you grew up.
The old excess.
The Exceptional Esper Multi-Modification Technical Research Institute. Home sweet home until I reached the age of 9. The place was like a landfill for disposing of human beings. You must have heard the stories, right?
It was my squad that neutralized the Institute. I oversaw its dismantling.
Thanks for that.
I saw it too, you know. What they kept hidden away on the other side of those heavy doors.
And just think, I was such a monster even the XS Institute couldn't handle me. I'm sure Yoshikawa told you about what I did in those experiments. Showing kindness isn't exactly my strong suit.
You were young, they didn't give you much of a choice, but you still hate yourself, even now. There's a rule that I follow, not anti-skills, but one I made for myself. I will never turn a weapon on a child, no matter what. Not even if that child's a powerful Esper. Do you know why that is? Yeah, I thought you would. And sure, maybe it doesn't even compare to your situation. But the fact of the matter is that we're both indebted. You and I, we've got quite a lot to pay back before we can hope to rest easily. In some ways, I envy you. At least you have power to work with. That gives you more options than I've got.
What if I'd used my power to stop the experiments? Or found a way to keep them from rushing headlong toward their inevitable deaths? What if even now, after all this, it's not too late? What if? This is a bunch of crap.
Well, you know, it's hanging onto that kind of crap that pushes us to make good on our debts.
Damn it all.
Isn't this what the report said to look out for?
It's an impressively made 3D image, all right.
These pranks get more convoluted every year, don't they? Well, let's contact HQ and get the names of Espers who could pull this off.
Man, I'm beat. What was that all about, anyway?
That big stupid jerk! Does he think he can get away with this, huh? What am I, chopped liver?
How is it I always end up in the middle of these things? Just my luck, I guess.
Why are you sitting with your shoulders all slumped like you're exhausted?
Huh?
Asks Misaka. Stealthily coming up behind you and giving you a hug to make you feel better!
Hey! The mini Misaka from earlier. Wow, you are tiny.
I'm so hungry.
Huh? What do we have here?
So anyway, I was out looking for Toma, but then I got hungry and I couldn't keep going.
You can eat or you can talk. Pick one. Well, anyway, when you're done stuffing your face, I've got a question for you.
Sure, you can ask me anything.
Man, you're disgusting.
Thank you for the food. My name is Index, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
First wipe off your face, then we can talk. Here, take a look. Have you seen this kid wandering around anywhere?
Nope, sorry.
You barely even looked.
But I don't need to. I never forget the faces of people I see. Well, I should get back out there. I'll have a much easier time of it now that my stomach is full. Though, of course, now that I'm not so hungry, my need to find Toma somehow doesn't seem quite as pressing.
Well, nice to meet you. Hope you find someone else to help you look, because I'm not gonna.
Why not? Are you busy?
Yeah, that's it. I'm incredibly busy.
So what you're saying is, you're essentially like a host computer with all the Misaka sisters tied into you?
Probably more like a console than a host computer, says Misaka, correcting your statement. The Misaka network has no central point anywhere, so it doesn't really mean anything for there to be a specific individual acting as the Misaka's core, so to speak, says Misaka authoritatively, enjoying the chance to give a lecture. Well, anyway, the reason I came back was to say thank you for all the help you gave Misaka when those awful experiments were going on. Even thinking about them gives me the shivers, says Misaka, shivering illustratively.
Sure. What are you actually doing here?
You don't believe me? You're such a jerk, shrieks Misaka, stomping her feet to show just how angry she is. Then she decides to swing her fists around in your face for good measure.
My bad, okay? I'm sorry. Hey, I know. If you promise to forgive me, I'll buy you some popcorn.
You actually think offering to buy a girl a snack will make her forget that you hurt her feelings? What kind of an idiot are you? Asks Misaka, unable to look at you anymore. So like Like I was saying, Toma's always running off somewhere, leaving me behind. He doesn't even give me an explanation. It's like his feet don't know how to stay in one place. He heads out before he even knows where he's going. So why did you want to come to the underground mall?
I'm looking for someone.
The girl in that picture you showed me, right?
Wow, you catch on quick.
I wish I could find a way to thank you properly for feeding me.
Here's an idea. How about you shut up and go away?
I really don't know how I can repay you.
I just gave you a perfect suggestion. Why don't you take it?
You're worried about that girl, huh? Let's work as a team. I'll help you look for her until I find Toma.
Huh?
Okay.
Ah, damn it all.
Want to know something? Misaka snatched these from somebody tough, says Misaka happily bragging about her trophy.
Oh, really? I'm finally starting to relax, and now you're gonna tell me you're some kind of bandit? Hold on, I recognize those. Misaka's sister was looking for them.
Unfortunately, these goggles were made to fit a person a lot bigger than Misaka, so she can't put them on to use them. It's really disappointing, says Misaka regretfully.
Hey, you know you can just shorten the length of the band, don't you?
Huh?
Are you okay down there?
You know, I almost feel like I recognize her from somewhere, but there's something off and I can't put my finger on it. Nope, I have no idea who she is. I'm sorry.
Then give me my phone back already, you good-for-nothing little brat.
There, all done.
That's great! Misaka can see perfectly! Says Misaka, delighted by the change. But Misaka remembers what you said before and she hasn't forgiven you. Misaka asserts taking time to scold you for your rudeness before returning to her celebratory dance!
Yeah.
It's almost time. Misaka can't stay much longer. She has to get going. Misaka says in a somber tone, delivering the bad news.
Oh, I didn't realize what time it was.
It makes me sad. I wish we could spend more time together, says Misaka with a sigh. Maybe some other time, though. Misaka admits our encounter was coincidental, but the part about wanting to thank you for your help was the truth, says Misaka, hoping you know how sincerely she means it. I really have to get home soon, though, or he'll be worried.
Who'll be worried?
If Misaka stays out too late, he'll probably think he needs to go look for her. And Misaka doesn't want to be an inconvenience or anything. You know, asks Misaka with a smile.
Well, sounds like this friend of yours is a nice guy.
He's had a hard time. He was hurt physically, mentally, and emotionally. It may be too much for one person to heal from. He wants to be strong, but Misaka knows that in many ways he's still very weak. So if she can help it, she doesn't want to add to his burden. Misaka will protect him like he protected her, declares Misaka, bearing her heart.
I see.
It's him! It's Toma!
That the guy you've been looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll see ya.
Huh? But what about your friend? Don't you still need help?
I think I can handle it from here. I've got a pretty good idea where she is.
I'll get going then. It was nice to meet you.
Last order, come here!
Good to see you, says Misaka, offering the standard greeting. Hey, ow! Are you going to say something, or are you just gonna keep swatting me like that? Asks Misaka, generating fake tears to encourage greater leniency.
Save your crying for somebody who cares. What have you been up to?
Playing with somebody I just met. It was fun, says Misaka, answering honestly.
Huh?
Finally! There you are! I've been looking for you everywhere!
I bet I can guess why. You were hungry, weren't you?
Actually, I was starving. But it turned out all right because I ran into that guy and he helped me.
Yeah? What guy is that?
Accelerator! You better hurry or you'll be left behind.
Pipe down, you dirty brat.
Precautions for when angels descend and take on human form. One instance of Telesma habitation stands out above all others. It occurred, needless to say, at the time of the Annunciation. The amount of Telesma needed was great, enough to be transferred into the womb and create a being who would then provide spiritual guidance for the world. Accomplishing this required a great deal.
Hello, Sasha. Oh, you have your nose buried in those musty old books again.
All this dreadful reading and you still haven't identified what went wrong with your body. You know, if you'd like, I'd be glad to give you a physical exam. Oh my, that hurt quite a bit. All this time and you still haven't learned your own strength, I see.
A couple points of inquiry. Question 1. Which do you prefer? Hammers or screwdrivers?
Neither, actually. And I would have appreciated being asked before you hit me. Tell me, Sasha, the telesma dwelling within you is that of Gabriel, is that correct? And wouldn't that normally be unthinkable? Your earthly container now holds more telesma than all 12 apostles.
Question 2. So what if it does? What is the point you are attempting to make?
Let's not forget the fact that the power within you comes from the angel who saw to the Annunciation. Moreover, considering the amount and source of the telesma squeezed into your tiny female body, isn't there a danger that your tummy might swell? Okay, I'm sorry. You're right, of course. The clothing you wear isn't exactly indicative of somebody who's keen to breed without experiencing the fun part of the process, after all.
Question 3 is more of a statement. Your filthy words sully the purity of our divine purpose on this earth. Furthermore, wasn't I forced to wear this type of clothing by you, my superior, in what amounts to an active abuse of your power?
Oh, you really dislike them that much? Well, we'll just change your outfit then. As I'm sure you know, I've been looking into Academy City lately. They have their own unique culture there. It's fascinating, really. Now, tell me, Sasha, have you ever heard of magical-powered Kahneman? Oh, come on now. Was that truly...
It's raining, it's raining, it's raining! Misaka loudly shouts, looking up at the sky.
Sure is. Now do me a favor and stop dancing around like a lunatic.
Misaka wishes she could see the moon, though, says Misaka, somewhat disappointed, but not totally deflated.
Hey, I told you to stop scampering around, didn't I? So do it, you brat.
Misaka was fine on her own. There's no need to start overprotecting her now, reports Misaka, emphasizing her need for personal freedom.
What kind of hippy-dippy crap are you talking about? Did you get that out of a parenting book? And whatever I am, it's not overprotective.
No, of course you aren't. Come on, there's no need to be embarrassed about it, Misaka declares, jabbing you with her index finger. Why are you clenching your fist like that and making such a scary face? Asks Misaka, offering an irresistible smile, hoping it will take the edge off your swiftly building temper. Rain, rain, rain! I love the rain! Misaka squeals as she resumes dancing around for joy. This is so much fun!
Why are you so afraid to show kindness to other people? You take it in stride whenever Last Order is affectionate or sweet with you, but you seem to draw the line when it comes to showing her any kindness on your part. I think it's because you're afraid that once you do, there will be no going back.
Ow! I fell, and it hurts, cries Misaka sitting on the wet ground looking pitiful.
You idiot. I warned you, didn't I?
I may need some disinfectant, Misaka points out as her eyes well up with tears of pain.
Just rub some spit on it, you'll be fine.
Disinfectant is a good idea, says Misaka, repeating herself since you ignored her before.
Look, for right now, let's just get back to Yomikawa's place.
All right, I'm coming, says Misaka, calmly accepting the situation. It really hurts, but I'll try to keep up, Misaka sighs, resolutely putting on her goggles and bravely following you in spite of the pain. Hey, says Misaka, why?
Wait right here, got it? Take one step without my permission, and you'll regret it. Why do I even bother? Who cares anyway? What? You know, I had a feeling some idiots like you would be coming along. Maybe you're here because you have a beef with me, or maybe you want my help with some experiment. But it doesn't really matter either way. Now,
say goodbye. Man, this is fun! You're screwed now! There's no stopping me when I get like this! You're gonna die! This is tedious. Thanks for the entertainment, guys, really! I hope you appreciated the show. I gave you some of my best stuff.
They should have listened when I told them it wasn't going to work. You won't bring such a fine specimen of an Esper down with an ordinary show of force. You'll have to bring out the big guns if you want to beat him.
Hello, Amada Kihara. You know, that was a pretty damn flashy entrance for you. I guess you've changed a little bit, huh? Because I remember you as the shy intellectual type, more man of brains than of brawn.
To be completely honest with you, I was personally against staging this reunion, but at the end of the day, orders are orders. You know, what's a guy to do? They said it was an emergency situation and they didn't have the luxury of being picky. So here we are now, just you and me. It'd be a lot easier if you give up quickly. After all, don't you owe me? If you look at it in a certain light, I am sort of your creator.
Sorry? What's that? My creator, huh? Getting a little sentimental as you get older, are you? I just hope you're not expecting the same from me because you'll be so disappointed. I should feel a sense of duty? Man, is that rich. I don't have any room to spare for you up here. Do you know how many of you damn white-coated researchers have screwed around with my body? Even I stopped keeping track. I'm not wasting precious brain cells remembering every moment of the experiments that were done by all of you crackpots.
You are one of the most vexing little punks I've ever had to deal with. Ending your miserable life isn't going to be a chore for me, it'll be a pleasure. I'll actually be correcting the egregious mistake I made by not killing you before when you were under my control. I should have put you down then. Oh well. I can make up for it now. With interest!
What does this idiot think that's gonna do to me? So how do I want to deal with my reflection? It didn't work!
Do I have your attention now? Maybe you'll want to take a moment to reflect on the role I played in developing the power you've come to depend upon so much. Well, kid, is your memory coming back? That's not like you. Well, don't worry, we'll take good care of her. I'm gonna beat you until you're a stain on the ground, but we'll keep the girl company. Does that make you feel better? I know how sensitive you are.
Shut your damn mouth! Don't you mock me, you dirty bastard!
Sorry, kid, that's not gonna do it.
You're an Esper, is that it? You developed an Esper power in yourself?
What? Oh no, that's not it at all. Do you really think I would experiment on myself like I do on you lab rats? I don't have to resort to using that kind of power. I can defeat you easily enough without debasing myself. These little guys will be enough to finish you off.
I don't think so! You're the one going down tonight, you son of a bitch!
One mistake after another. You thought my gloves contained the secret to my power, didn't you? Hate to tell you, but you got it wrong. Are you still convinced you're the strongest man here? You piece of crap! Your reflection isn't some kind of immutable wall, you know. In reality, it only alters vectors of power sent at it from the other direction. That makes outsmarting it pretty simple. All I have to do is yank back my fist right before a direct hit. Sometimes winning a fight's all about knowing when to pull a punch. Basically, I just have to stop short of hitting you, and your reflection does my work for me. You get it now? My accidental masochist? Is it clear enough yet for you, or would you like some further explanation? Think about that wind you stirred up earlier. At its most basic level, your ability is the product of vector formulas, meaning I can render you defenseless by disrupting them. Jamming your power's easy, I just have to call on special sound waves. I know everything about you, your character flaws, your formulas, even your own personal reality. I made your power into what it is. I know you better than you know yourself. Now tell me, Accelerator, do you understand the reason we used her and not you? I'm talking about Project Radio Noise. For our template, we used Railgun, the 3rd ranked. Why wasn't it you when you're ranked 1st? There's something there, some hidden bit of information, something you don't have the first idea about. Screw you, bastard. Profound as always, I see. Look, she seems pretty thrilled about it herself. A successful recovery, I guess you could say. At least I think so. We were supposed to take her alive, but looking at her, I'm not so sure we managed that part of it now. No way am I writing up the mission report for this.
She's still alive. She has to be. I'd know if she were dead. My sister's proxy calculations would be affected. I don't know where they're taking her, but if I don't do something, I doubt I'll ever see her again. Last order!
Well, that was a little melodramatic. You could really stand to work on your manners, kid. You know, most people don't like to be sent flying like that. Great. And who exactly is supposed to track her down now? Because it sure isn't going to be me.
Orders, sir.
Let me think a second. Split yourselves into 3 squads. One of the squads will go after the girl. I want the other 2 to stay with me.
But, sir, our first priority is to recover Last Order.
Oh, yeah? Is that so? You're the new guy, right? You were only recently assigned a hound dog. At ease, man. It's okay. It's not like I'm doing a background check here or anything. However, you don't seem to know the rules, so let me educate you. You guys matter about as much as Pond Scum. That's how much I care about your opinions. The other thing about Scum, no one gives a crap about what happens to it. So interfere with my mission if that's what you really want to do, but killing you isn't going to make me lose any sleep. Do we understand each other? Your life is worth less than nothing. Well, speak up, man. Do you understand what I'm saying? All right, I'm glad that's clear. Take a squad and search the rivers and reservoirs, and any other large bodies of water. He wouldn't have blown the kid sky high unless he already calculated a safe place for her to land.
What should we do about the Esper boy? Take him back with us?
No, go ahead and kill him. There's no reason to take him into custody. Looking at him just reminds me of the mistake I made in not doing away with him sooner. He's nothing but a moody, self-absorbed little brat. Let's do the world a favor and eliminate him here and now.
Shut up. Huh? You don't get it, do you? And you're not gonna, not as long as you live.
Yeah? That's a shame. Well, I hope you don't mind those being your last words, because now's the part where you die.
Damn it. Somebody. Someone please show up. I don't care who you are. I don't even care if you want to trample me and laugh while you do it. But somebody, anybody at all, save the kid.
Excuse me? What's going on over there?
Index, why do you always do this? One second you're there, and the next you've disappeared all over again.
I don't understand why you can't be more considerate. When I couldn't find you earlier, the nice boy with the white hair bought me a hamburger, and he didn't even know the first thing about me. I hope you meet each other someday. You could learn a thing or two from him about manners.
Yeah, whatever. I'm sure this Prince Charming was real impressed by your manners, too. Speaking of, I don't suppose you remembered to thank him for buying you food.
Yes! Unlike you, I care about other people's feelings.
What's the matter?
I did forget something. You let me borrow these. Wasn't that nice?
Yeah, that's just a packet of tissues.
True. But it says here that this is a convenient product for everyday use. So he could need one any moment now, couldn't he? I have to go. I'm sure he would like these back as soon as possible.
That's the kind of thing people don't want back. Hey! Here we go. I feel like I'm always running after her. Oh, great. And it's raining. She didn't have an umbrella with her. She must be getting soaked to the bone. There are more anti-skill out than there normally are. I hope we can find Index quickly, before there's any trouble. Excuse me, sir, are you okay? Can you hear me? Officer! What's going on here? At least it doesn't seem to be life-threatening. This many. I wonder what the hell happened to all of them.
In the metro area. Repeat. Gate destruction confirmed. Intruders in the metro area. We're under attack, but the assailants are
Intruders nearby. I need to hurry. It's you.
I need your help! Hurry, come with me! There's something that we have to do! Pleads Misaka, begging with all her heart!
Hi. You there, Alistair? I know you make a habit of secretly listening in on communications, so there's no point in playing coy. Seriously, this would go a whole lot faster if you would say something already.
Very well. Let's chat.
I just completed a mission that involved disgracing 3 members of the governing board. I expect you'll be wanting to retaliate soon.
They can be replaced as many times as necessary.
Huh. I had thought for sure that doing away with your puppets on the board would finally motivate you to take some action. It seems like I may have misread the situation, however. Oh well. You do know to whom you are speaking, don't you?
I'm afraid not.
The right seat of God. If you want to play dumb, that's completely fine as well. I just don't want you to have any regrets later.
Don't you think you may be underestimating this city?
I think that you are overestimating it, which is really quite sad. Anti-skill and judgment, your 2 shields. You've ended up with your head in a noose because you relied upon those toothless outfits to protect you. Without them, you're finished, and they'll hardly be a challenge.
If you and your organization truly believe that is all it will take to bring down Academy City's defense network, you are sadly mistaken. It's becoming obvious you have no idea what this city's true form is.
Oh, yeah?
Whether you like it or not, you aren't the only one with a trick or 2 up your sleeve. Of course, I don't imagine you're going to have the chance to use any of those tricks.
Say what you want. I will crush anything or anyone who stands in my way. That has been written in stone from the moment I was born. You say you don't know me? Well, I am Bento of the Front. I am the deadliest weapon among the Roman Orthodox Church's 2 billion faithful. Nothing can stand before me when I decide to destroy it. That includes your precious Academy City, and the list of prohibited books, and Imagine Breaker as well. You will all fall before me.
Interesting. It looks like I'll finally have the chance to use one of those tricks I've been saving. It may be too soon, but we'll try it out. After all, it's these unexpected events that provide for the greatest amusement. Call Hound Dog, Amata Kihara.
This is Kihara.
Imaginary Numbers School District, 5-element agency, the AIM diffusion field. It is a bit earlier than we expected, but we will crush them easily enough using Fuse Kazakiri. Once you have successfully retrieved 20001, bring her to the designated location. Do it swiftly, but courteously.
Roger that.
Now then. I have been looking forward to this for quite a while. It's showtime.
The leader of Hound Dog easily overpowers Accelerator. However, his top priority is to recover Last Order. Accelerator is able to save her, but is left helpless himself. And then...
Excuse me! What's going on over there?
What do we do?
Huh? You need me to tell you? We've got an eliminator.
You should start driving. If you don't get to the hospital soon, it'll be too late for you.
You wait for an invitation? Start shooting already!
Yes, sir! Don't try anything. Just keep on driving nice and fast. Time is running out for both of us, right?
Right. So where would you like me to go?
Lucky for us, I know a good doctor.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna need. Get it for me now! That was a nice try. But by jumping in a car like that, you're sending me a pretty clear message that your wind control isn't working anymore. Adios, scumbag. Huh? All right.
Nice city, huh? Can't say I care much for the inhabitants, but they have some interesting architecture.
Who the hell are you?
You might say there were rivals in the killing game.
Ugh. You deal with her.
Good, I'm glad to see you're not taking this personally.
If you want my personal attention, you have to try harder than that.
Wow, what a guy! Your boss sure knows how to make a girl feel special. I'm curious to see how well he chooses his minions.
These are the people who attacked him, says Misaka, calmly reporting the facts as she remembers them.
Did he do all of this? If so, it doesn't seem like he needs help.
I don't think so. He's short-tempered and violently efficient in a fight. It seems unlikely that his retaliation would be so minor. No way, says Misaka, coming to a conclusion.
In any case, we need to report this.
I think they're coming back. We should hide, states Misaka, taking cover behind a car and forcing you to do the same.
Who are they?
Hey, driver. What's this thing?
Oh, that's an osmatic sensor. We use them to track down our targets.
So, it's basically like a mechanical police dog. The city seems unusually quiet. I wonder if it's all a part of whatever Kihara's bigger plan is. Anyway, what were you doing back there? You got some kind of death wish?
Oh, I just came to give you back something you let me borrow. Here you go. I'm sure you must have been missing these.
What the hell are you talking about? Those things are disposable.
And so the ugly duckling who had always been teased for her appearance grew up and became a fine-looking duck. Everyone loved her and she was happy. Forever and ever. So what exactly does fine-looking mean?
What was that? That's not how the ugly duckling story goes.
Then how's it supposed to go?
Well, give me a second and let me think about it. From what the kid said, the ugly duckling was teased by the other ducks because she didn't look like them. But in the end, she grew up and it turned out she was a swan, not a duck, so that's why she looked different. And it didn't matter that the ducks were mean to her because she wasn't one of them anyway.
When you say the kid, do you mean the little girl in the photo you were looking for?
It's kind of a long story, but I'm actually still looking for her.
You two got separated again?
Yeah, and that's why you and I are gonna have to part ways. I've gotta find another little brat.
I can help you look for her. I don't mind. Really, I can tell you're super worried about her. I think Tomo would understand why I want to help you.
You can pull over any time now. There's a huge hospital somewhere around this area. I need you to go there and find a doctor whose face looks a whole heck of a lot like a frog. When you find him, tell him this. As soon as humanly possible, he needs to get a battery ready for the Misaka Network Connection electrode. He'll know what that means.
I think I got it. One battery for the Misaka Network Connection electrode coming right up. I'll see you soon. You're gonna wait right here until I get back so we can keep looking together.
Yeah, whatever. Just get going already, will ya? Come on, let's move.
I'm losing a lot of blood. Aren't you going to let me go soon?
Want to lose it faster? Stop whining and just go.
Hang in there, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. Of course it's locked.
There may be a way to unlock it.
It would be best if we could get to a populated area. I seriously doubt they're eager to draw attention to themselves.
It's we're on the run too, how are we supposed to find a way to help him? What can we do? Well, asks Misaka, frustrated by her total helplessness.
I don't know. However, one thing's for sure. We can't help him if we're dead. So if you want to find a way to save your friend, you should concentrate on surviving first.
You're right, says Misaka, accepting your logic.
Okay, then let's do this. Whatever happened here, it doesn't look good. Let's get outside, come on!
Why are you calling me at this hour of the night?
Listen, Doc, there's trouble. Major trouble.
One of the Misaka sisters gave me the rundown on the basic situation, so I'm better informed than you may think. It's actually quite useful. Seems they perform a kind of information exchange across their electrical network.
Good, I'm glad you're up to speed. Can you tell me what's happened with the kid?
Well, it appears that she's currently being pursued by a separate hound dog unit. Word is she's with a bystander who just happened to be there with her at the time.
Where are they?
Unfortunately, she doesn't seem to know that herself.
Did a weird kid wearing a nun's habit show up there yet?
Yes, she did. Would you care to explain how she knows about your proxy calculator?
You don't need to worry about that. Just keep her there with you, okay?
Very well. So just how far are you planning to take this?
I'll find Kihara and kill him, and I'm gonna bring down all of Hound Dog too. After that's been dealt with, I'm taking the kid home unharmed.
You'll never succeed. I mean it. Stop and think this through for a moment. You've got too many objectives for one person to achieve. There is simply no way you can do it all.
Don't tell me what I can and can't handle. What do you know about—
what kind of hell you've been through, but I've seen worse.
Which is why I have no problem saying this. Don't take on too much. If you do, you're only setting yourself up for more failure.
Make saving Last Order your only priority. Do you understand? As long as she's still alive, I'll be able to heal her. But accelerate her. If you don't do your part, I can't do mine.
All right, Doc, you've got a deal.
The right seat of God, huh? I never believed they would actually go this far.
This is Yomikawa calling HQ, requesting additional details on call 334. Who is this girl? What's happening?
Renewable Resource Treatment Plant number 3, huh?
The target scent continues in there? You're absolutely sure of that?
You want to get out of here in one piece, don't you? Then I'd recommend sitting still and being quiet. There, a cleaning agent. That'll do it. Now I just need to wash away my scent and get out of here before they track me down. Damn it, that's them. They made it here quicker than I expected.
I guess they only have the small umbrellas.
Sissy!
What do you want, Kuroko?
I'm tied up with judgment duties and I'm not going to be able to make it home quite yet, so I need you to talk to our dear head resident and ask for an extension. I know it's already past curfew, but I think she will—
I'm kind of at the convenience store right now, so...
Of course, tonight of all nights, Sissy is breaking curfew too. We're getting demerits for sure. The only question now is how many.
That is unfortunate. What do you think could have possibly kept her out so late this evening?
Wait, I might have an idea. It's possible that she has a date with a troglodyte. This is absolutely awful! That lousy jerk! Taking advantage of the evening rain to enjoy a romantic interlude? It's brilliant. I cannot stand idly by and allow this charade to continue. I have a duty to preserve Sissy's virtue.
Sorry, but you can't go. You see that mountain of paperwork over there, right? There's no way I can get through that alone. I'm going to need help.
What's happening out there? Why aren't they coming in?
Hello? I hope I didn't startle you or anything. Really, don't be scared. Come on out. We've got things to talk about, you and I. Plus, if you don't show yourself soon, I'll be forced to act. And the kind of methods I use aren't pleasant for anybody.
Tell me who you are!
A member of the right seat of God. I am known as Bento of the Front. Target has been located. I hope you're ready. Because it's time to meet your maker, Tomakami Joe!
Well, Rod, what's the sensor say?
Hang on. It's still working.
Like I told you, there's no reason to be frightened. It'll be over so quickly you won't have time to feel pain.
You need to get out of here and find some place to hide, okay?
Quite a show! There's the right hand I've heard so much about. It's nice to know you'll give me a challenge.
From above?
This is fun! I see you're pretty good at defending yourself with that hand. Just like the report they gave me said, that's quite an effective tool. My favorite strategy is to attack from multiple directions, but I guess that won't work with you.
I guess not.
It's funny, but I don't exactly know how this weapon functions. It may take some experimentation.
Damn!
Ha! So that's what that move does. Sorry about that, I didn't know. Well, it's starting to look as if my promise of a painless end won't be fulfilled after all. So unless you happen to be a masochist, I'm afraid this won't be much fun for you!
How do these attacks work? They don't follow the movement of her hammer. Wait, I know. It's the cross.
Oh, my secret is out, huh? Deflected again. This is becoming less fun for me by the second. Here!
Run for it! Go on, get out of here! Go find some help! Forget the phone!
Well, that was awfully cruel, don't you think? Making a poor defenseless girl run off into the dark for reinforcements all on her own like that? It would be kinder to put her out of her misery swiftly and let her die beside you.
I'll find her as soon as you and I are finished here. All the more reason to stay alive.
How very noble of you. Unfortunately, when you and I are finished here, your insides will be turned to pulp. You won't exactly be feeling heroic. Now then, that's enough chit-chat. This has already taken quite a bit longer than I had anticipated. How about we go ahead and get it over with, okay?
Won't really do it. I won't? Is that what you think? Let's see if you're right. Nope, I guess you were wrong. You should get to know your enemy better before you start issuing challenges.
Concerned about a stranger? Wouldn't you be better off worrying about yourself right now?
That's enough.
Getting all wound up about it isn't going to do you any good. You're aware of everything going on in Academy City, aren't you? You have no idea how valuable you are. My top priority here is to kill you. Everything else is just icing on the cake. Even the list of prohibited books is of secondary importance. There's no doubt you're an enemy of the Roman Orthodox Church, and we use whatever means necessary to defeat our enemies. That includes wiping out your city, or your entire country for that matter. Here, take a look. As you can see, it was signed by the Pope himself.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna have to spell it out for you, huh? All right then, maybe it'll become clear to you once I kill every person in here.
Don't do it!
And away we go!
This is Vera. Status report? Over. Great. Nancy!
Damn it.
What happened? A side effect of the magic?
Dinner's here, Shirai. I didn't know what you wanted, so I got a couple options. You can choose first, and I'll eat whatever you
dirty,
don't.
rotten troglodyte is out there right now, enjoying the evening with my sissy.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's time for Sudden Variety. What channel is it on again?
Who cares?
We just received word of a disturbance created by an intruder here in Academy City. It is not yet clear if there is a connection, but we also have received reports of widespread damage in the area. Ah, we now have footage.
Have we gotten any reports tonight that might correspond to the video we just saw? If one person was able to completely overpower Anti-Skill single-handedly, that tells us something about how dangerous this intruder must be.
If it does get out of hand, I'm sure Anti-Skill will request that we come and back them up. But until then, let's get as much paperwork done as possible. Uiharu?
That ought to make it next to impossible for them to sniff me out. Him, huh?
Help me! I need protective custody! Just in time. I won't die after all. You better play nice with Hound Dog, or you can say goodbye to that little girl! Whoa! What the hell was that? Wait! Please, Accelerator! I'm begging here! You don't have to... You! Step away from him and put your hands up!
Things are looking worse by the minute. So that's it, huh? This is how the Roman Orthodox Church is planning to bring down Academy City? First incapacitating everybody and then impaling them with these giant spikes. That's no good, is it?
Iho!
School District 5. Testimony provided at the scene has produced a suspect. This person is wanted for questioning in connection with a case of attempted murder.
Three is for heaven, 4 is for earth, and 12 represents the entire world. You attach meaning to specific numbers like that, don't you? The practice of numerological divination. It's a very useful system, but it didn't start with the Church of the Cross. In fact, the ancient Greeks used it back in Pythagoras' day, which would make that day BCE. That's a bit earlier in history than you guys usually like to dabble. There's no point getting involved in a drawn-out battle. It's quite a shame, really. A finely wrought spell like this nearly breaks my heart to destroy it.
I'm screwed if I have to fight too many times. I don't even have 4 solid minutes of ability mode left on this thing. I plan on using them well, though. Whatever else, I'm gonna save the kid.
The whole building is clear. There's nobody around.
It's all here in the report. It's because we're under a terrorist threat. They evacuated the staff and the patients temporarily. All of them.
Which means they're onto us then.
Yeah, not good for us. What do you think? Could it be a trap?
Doubt it. I haven't spotted any wires or infrared anywhere.
About time it took you long enough.
Heaven, Chancellor.
We're in a hurry, so I'll keep this brief. Leave Kihara behind and get yourselves out of there. If you don't go, your lives will be in danger.
Leave now? Are you serious?
The accelerator is headed in your direction. Trust me when I say he's not holding back. You should steer clear of him if you value your life. It's that simple.
You're overreacting.
Very well. Try to stay alive. If you're still breathing, I can save you.
We are currently receiving reports from all over the country of people suddenly losing consciousness. Law enforcement officers say they are identifying the cause as swiftly as they can. The phenomenon does not appear to be limited to our country.
It appears to be spreading to other countries as well. All we really needed was to have Academy City under our control.
Last Order's calling? No, it must be Kihara.
Oh good, I didn't think I was gonna reach anyone.
I've heard this voice somewhere before.
I've been going through and calling all the numbers in Last Order's cell phone. You're the only one who answered so far. You probably don't know the situation. But to put it plainly, she and I could really use some help right about now. Last Order's in danger.
What exactly is the situation? You had to split up at the restaurant, huh? I can take care of all this from here on out. You're all done. Just get rid of that phone and go back to your regularly scheduled life.
Sorry, but that's not happening. I'll help save her. Just tell me what to do.
Okay, fine. You know that huge bridge in School District 7? Last Order and I set that as our rendezvous point in case anything happened. If she's still on the run, that's the first place she'll be headed.
Okay, I'll go there. Something is going on in Academy City. There have been some strange intruders coming in from the outside. Meanwhile, people here are dropping like flies, anti-skill included. This attack seems fairly indiscriminate so far, so watch your back, okay?
Just keeps getting better.
I'm sorry about this. I never should have let her go out there on her own.
Well, you're not the only one. I just meant to leave the kid alone for 5 minutes and look what happened.
We've lost contact with multiple squads. Which means...
Either they ran away or they're dead. Whatever the case, I'll be collecting all their hearts when we're done here. Have you recovered the group we sent out as decoys when that woman got in our way?
Yes. We're not completely sure what happened, sir. Their oxygen levels had dropped extremely low.
Sounds like some kind of induced asphyxia. That woman's responsible.
Damn her! If she's the reason our boys are out cold, we'll teach her a lesson!
Her again. But how is she locating her targets? Not with science. Is it magic? Listen up, hound dogs. Whatever else is going on, our plans haven't changed. Is the Testament rig ready?
Yes, sir. Right here.
I've seen that before. It belongs to her.
Hey, Accelerator. How are things going?
I'm a little busy. Was there something you wanted?
Well, I was just wondering if you'd found the present I left behind for you. If not, you should keep your eyes open. It's a small bit of fabric from a child's shirt. On a totally different subject, Testament is really something else, huh? It just isn't normal to cram a virus right into a person's head, you know.
So, what kind of reaction are you expecting from me?
Huh?
Am I supposed to start shaking and laugh a crazy laugh, or what?
You should be careful. I'm the one holding all the cards. The kid's life is in my hands.
So why haven't you gotten around to killing her, I wonder? Were you given an order from the people who hired you? Was it that standard line about not damaging the merchandise? I know you're not always good at following directions. Your bosses must be hardcore! Can't believe they've got you shaking in your boots at the thought of hurting a little kid like her.
She will die.
Not yet, she won't. I know that bastard. After everything I've said to him, he should have at least taken one of her eyes out already. And that's if he was in a good mood. Since he hasn't, that can mean only one thing. Well, well, Amada Kihara's actually under someone's thumb. A backer powerful enough to keep even that dog on his leash in Academy City. That leaves one possibility. It must be the governing board. If I look into them... That's what I'm talking about! I'm finally making some headway now! Fine! You wanna screw with me? Then I'll screw with you right back!
There seems to be some kind of commotion going on out front. This is of no consequence. The deployment of the imaginary number school District 5 element agency is complete. If any magic is invoked within the limits of Academy City, the magician wielding it will lose control and self-destruct. Vento of the Front, did you say your name was? You're no exception. You'll be destroyed as well. At our current output, we cannot yet envelop the entire world. But with the activation of the powerful fuse Kazakiri, things are going to change quite dramatically.
I don't understand what's going on. There's a presence that I can detect but not identify, and it's still expanding.
Her again? What the hell are you doing here?
Nice of you to find me so I can finish the job I started!
Tell me what you've done with Last Order!
What are you talking about, boy? A last order of what exactly?
What's happening?
I see it. It's the imaginary number school District 5 element agency. You just became a much lower priority. Who the hell do they think they're messing with pulling a dirty stunt like this? I'll show them!
She disappeared. What did she see that freaked her out so much? You're kidding, right?
Deployment of Imaginary Number School District 5 Element Agency commencing. Currently authenticating code for host individual. Last order. Authenticated. Fuse Kazakiri will now emerge. Attention all personnel. Please prepare yourselves according to the guidelines.
This is impossible. An angel? It's too dangerous to stay out here. But Last Order, I still haven't found her. Where is she? Hey, I came to the bridge like you said, but Last Order isn't here. Have you had any luck?
What are you, an idiot? You actually believed what I told you before? Don't worry about it. I'll have the kid's location figured out soon. You are never gonna find her blindly running around the city. I've got it from here. You run along home.
Can you see the sky right now? And those giant wings of light? I have to go do something about that angel. So I really won't be able to help you and Last Order anymore.
I think we'll be okay.
I'm sorry. Don't get yourself killed.
Sure thing, right back at you.
So he finally used it then. That bastard. He's attempting to wipe out the enemy completely.
Signal confirmed from host individual 20001. Estimated danger level of 5. Misaka 10032 rejects. Rejection denied. Accepting signal on channels R, V, and Y. Heavy load on thought functions. Rejection denied. We will do everything we can without opposing the given order. Do you understand? Our goal is simple, to defuse the current situation if possible.
Mr. Thomas Plattenberg. one of the 12 members of the governing board of Academy City. Eyes-only operation, codename Angel, to be used in an emergency to quell an unknown threat. Operation involves planting a virus in Last Order that will counter said threat. Are they serious with this? At the very least, it has to mean that the kid is still alive somewhere. You bastard, Kiara. Where the hell are you hiding her?
What's going on? This guy looks crazy. Hey, what are you doing out so late?
You have to let me go! I have to hurry! Hyoka's over there and she needs me!
Who's Hyoka?
No, you can't, Toma! Don't kill Hyoka, please!
Index? Misaka? This way.
Please, just listen to me! Don't do what you were planning! That angel is someone we know! It's Hyoka, I'm sure of it!
Wait, so you're saying that's Kazakiri?
I know it sounds crazy and I don't understand how they're making it work. Just tell me you won't go over there, okay? If you touch her, she's gonna disappear. You know she will. I'll figure something out. I promise. Let me handle this. You stay out of it, okay?
I can't, Index. I have to stop her and you know it. Besides, there's more going on than just that.
But weren't you listening to me at all, Toma? If you do this, she'll die.
I won't let that happen! I'm going in there to save her. How could you even think for a second that I would kill her? Is that what Kazakiri normally looks like? You know full well it isn't. Which means she's in some kind of trouble. So let's go. You and me, Index. Whatever's going on with Kazakiri right now, I think I'm gonna need your help.
I don't exactly know what all this is about, but it seems pretty obvious to me that once again you've managed to get yourself into trouble. So, I take it there's an acquaintance of yours at the center of that thing?
She isn't an acquaintance. She's a good friend.
Okay then, just so we're clear, this Hyoka girl isn't evil, is she?
Of course not. Like Index said, she's a friend. We'll do anything we can in order to save her.
Your friend, got it. Alright, then I take it those men there are the bad guys. Yeah, okay. Just give me a minute, I'll see what I can do.
Hey, wait!
I don't think so. This'll be easier if you don't try to stop me!
What was that? Oh!
Watch out, they're armed!
Don't forget our bet now. The penalty game's in effect for the rest of the day, so your next task is to go rescue your friends and then come back here. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. Try not to wreck the entire city while we're gone.
All of a sudden, I'm in an extremely foul mood.
You're pretty quiet. What's going through your head? Is it that magician from the right seat of God you fought before?
Yeah, it is. I want to know how she knocked all those people unconscious. And if there's any way to reverse the effects.
Well, my guess is it's divine retribution.
What does that mean?
Its potency comes from one very strong emotion. The person who feels it can take out multiple targets regardless of location or range. It's very powerful. When you fought her, did you get any indication of what she might have been feeling? Did she seem to be projecting one particular emotion to the exclusion of all others?
Let me think. A particular emotion. Disgust. No hostility or animosity. You mean that's it? So then her anger is the key to making her magic function?
Yeah. As for the people who've been knocked unconscious, I don't think they'll be able to recover until the magician decides that divine retribution is no longer needed.
And what about the way Kazakiri's angel works? Do you think that she's gonna make it through this okay?
I really can't be sure. Some of the magic does feel familiar to me, but then she's also doing some stuff that I've never seen before. I don't know what to make of it. I feel lost. There is one thing, though. I don't know how much it really tells us, but the angel over there and the core that's directing it are in two different places altogether.
It tells us she's still on our side, and that's enough.
What's going on now? Who are you calling?
Damn, no answer. Is there anybody besides Miss Komoe who would understand this? Hey, Misaka?
Kinda busy here.
I think I may have an idea about how to stop the angel. I'm probably gonna need your help with it, though. Hey, what's going on over there? You didn't get shot, did you?
Not yet. You know, talking on the phone while I'm fighting doesn't work so well. Do you think we could chat about this another time?
No. All right, Index. If there's anything you don't understand, then just ask her.
Huh?
Haha! Awesome light show. I wonder what the hell it is. Damn that Alistair. What is he thinking? I always knew he was insane, but seriously. Where does he get off calling himself a scientist when his methods are so very unscientific? You guys know what I'm saying? He's messing with things outside his scope. Hmm?
I found you, Bihara!
Whoopsie, that aim could use some work. If you're going to kill me, you'll have to try a lot harder than that! Don't move! Well, bravo! I think I just fell in love a little bit, Accelerator.
Okay, enough! I'm done screwing around now! Die, you dirty son of a bitch! Kazakiri! Kazakiri! I'm coming! I'll help you! Damn it!
Well, well, look at this. Two despicable sinners together in one place. I guess like really calls to like. I was planning to save you for some other time, yet here you are again. Just couldn't stand waiting any longer, could you? I get it. You figure if you're the next one to die, you won't have to bear witness to more sorrow and misery.
I won't let you hurt Kazakiri.
Then I'm afraid we're at an impasse, because as a member of the right seat of God, I cannot turn a blind eye to that monstrosity. That thing is blasphemy personified, sacrilege on two legs. Its very existence is an affront to all loyal followers of the cross.
Shut up! That's enough!
Oh, calm down. I'll show some mercy and kill you. You and that fallen angel you care so much about.
You won't touch a hair on her head. She's been through enough already. I won't let her fall into the hands of someone who thinks she's a monster. You want to come after her, you'll have to get through me. Do you understand? For the last time, stay the hell away from my friend! I'm down to 60 seconds of control time. But as long as I kill this guy, it'll all be over. Redemption is always going to be out of my reach. And if I'm gonna be stuck in darkness, then I might as well take this guy to hell with me!
Why are you even fighting? Haven't you figured it out yet? You'll never get the best of me! Having an off day, huh? Aren't you motivated? I thought you came to save the girl.
Go to hell.
Do I have it wrong? Maybe you came because fighting me will make you seem like the hero you're never gonna be. Here you are, standing in the face of a powerful evil, dashing in to rescue a helpless girl from an uncertain fate. Do you really think that's going to make up for all the horrible things you've done during your miserable life? You'll never be more than what you are now.
Shut up, damn you. I already know that. I know there are some debts I can never repay. A hero's trophy isn't what I came here for. You and I are going to hell, there's no question about that. But don't even think about dragging the kid down with us. You dirty, twisted bastard!
I have to say, you're really starting to annoy me. Swinging around that right hand of yours, protecting that despicable thing over there. How much longer do we have to play this game before you admit defeat?
I'm really sick of listening to you. So set in your beliefs, you think anyone who doesn't agree with you is wrong. Why can't you accept that there are people out there who may see the world differently than you do?
Science is something I'll never accept! I detest science! Science and scientists have never brought me anything but grief! Science is the reason my brother isn't here anymore! Science, let him die!
Oh no. Hey! Kazakiri!
This is the kind of mess scientists make, and you're proud of being on their side? How can you not find everything they do disgusting?
When your battery dies, you're useless. Just a broken toy that can't move on its own anymore. It's almost hard to believe. You managed to fight off quite a few of my guys earlier, and yet here you are seemingly helpless.
How could you?
What's going on? Kazakiri.
Damn, you little hypocrite! What are you trying to pull?
I can't help but laugh. Just about every day I'm alive, I curse my luck. But compared to something like this, and I'm pretty damn lucky, right?
You lost me there. What are you even talking about, freak?
Hang in there, okay? You'll be fine. I promise. Index is gonna figure out a way to put a stop to this. You know you can count on her, because she's your friend. She's going to come through for you. So just hold on. In the meantime, I'm here. You'll be safe with me. I won't let her hurt you.
Enough! This ends now! Say goodbye, you gimpy bastard! Damn! You've lost it! You're crazy! Stay the hell away from me! Damn it! Let me go! Crap, I forgot. If he can't use his ability, I'm screwed too. My countermeasure won't work against him anymore. Damn it. He's willing to fight to the death at this point. But maybe if I can rob that death of meaning. And how the hell am I supposed to do that? Take a look. It's the original script of the virus that was input into the girl's brain. You need this. Without it, there's no way you'll be able to save her. And now it's gone! I destroyed it! She's as good as dead! With one squeeze of my hand, I took away the only thing in the world that mattered to you! You hear that? It's over now! No reason for you to bother fighting anymore. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the end for you. You might want to start preparing your last words, or praying that you'll somehow avoid ending up in hell.
Phew. There she is.
Got it. When I moved to grab the hammer with my right hand, she made sure I missed. Which means I can cancel the thing out. All right.
I guess fighting you up close and personal isn't gonna gain me any advantage.
It's kinda nice having an angel on my side. It makes a guy feel pretty invincible.
Ha! The way you're going on, you almost make it sound like that monster is helping you.
It's more than that. Kazakiri is really helping me.
Yeah, right!
pathetic! Is that the best you can do?
I am with the right seed of God! Do not underestimate me!
I can't see! Bento!
Why waste your energy pretending to be concerned about me? You've made it clear your allegiance is to the side of science. Something else happened with the appearance of the Angel. An anti-magic defense was activated in this entire region of the city. Quite effective. It's causing what you might call a magic circulatory failure. That Alistair has some dirty tricks up his sleeve, all right.
So just give up! Why do you keep fighting if it's only gonna kill you?
You obviously don't understand anything, science boy!
Crap. I couldn't dodge that. Ha! It looks like you're the one who needs to be rescued. Sorry, I'm actually a little busy right now, but I'll make sure someone comes to take you to the hospital.
Don't you dare! I have no desire to be in the hands of science ever again. I've detested science ever since it killed my younger brother.
Huh?
It happened one day when we were at an amusement park. There was a glitch in one of the attractions. Riding it had no risks. It was scientifically proven to be sound. It had multiple layers of safeguards and a fully automated speed control program. We were scared, but they made it sound like the safest ride in the world. Well, they were wrong! They didn't know anything!
Wait, you mean?
At the hospital, it was just one screw-up after another. They only had enough blood to do one transfusion, which meant there would be no way for the doctors to save us both. And do you know what my little brother did? He told the doctor, please save my sister. There you have it. That's why I'm here and he's gone. You look so surprised. You don't think a member of the right seed of God should be fighting for a reason like revenge? Don't you see? That's how much I hate science. I'm willing to do anything to bring its practitioners to their knees. Science not only blinds its followers to that which is right, it also tries to coerce the faithful into doing wrong. It takes what is pure and overwrites it with blasphemy. Don't you get it? That is the very essence of science. It defiles all it touches, and that is why I'll fight against it even with my dying breath. Your science is soulless, devoid of all spirituality. Those who I fight beside seek to replace it with laws that can warm the heart and bolster faith. That's my duty! I owe it to the world for having ended my brother's future!
You've gotta be kidding.
What?
It wasn't science that killed your brother. You can't actually believe that the doctors in the hospital wanted him to die. If there had been any possibility of saving both of you, they would have. And the park attraction where you guys got hurt? It's not like their goal was to harm children. Exactly the opposite, in fact.
Shut the hell up!
Your brother knew the situation, right? The doctors explained that one of you would die, but he deliberately chose to sacrifice himself and save you. Think about him for a second. Would somebody like that want you wasting your life trying to get revenge on science? My guess is, more than anything, he'd want you to be happy.
I told you once already, shut up! Why'd they let him throw his life away? They were adults and he was a child on the verge of death. If there was only enough blood for one, they should have given it to him instead. As far as I'm concerned, they could have used my blood as well if they needed to.
His life wasn't wasted. He had the facts and he made a decision. And it's because of that decision that you're alive now. You think that doesn't have value? I think you understand the real value more than anyone else ever could.
You know nothing! What do your reassurances mean to me? He was my brother and I stole his future!
If somebody else was in your situation, would you tell them the same thing? You wouldn't, would you? So stop saying it to yourself! The life you're leading is both pointless and wrong! Your brother made a choice. His decision was incredibly selfless and courageous. Do you really want to disgrace that? Are you going to spend the precious time he's given you being consumed by your anger and hatred towards science?
Don't waste your breath. I chose my path a long time ago. And what are you, a faithless idiot who knows nothing about me? You can twist my words however you want. It won't change what I must do!
The crisis that both Academy City and Kazakiri are facing now. The hatred for science that holds Bento hostage. These are illusions, and I am going to destroy them. Are you ready, Bento? Compared to the sacrifice your brother made, this is nothing. but at least it should help you a little. This is your chance to start over, so don't waste it like an idiot!
Those men from before. Do they have something to do with her, I wonder?
Hey! Come on! What do you want? I'm a little busy here. What are you doing? She's in my care! Leave her alone!
This girl is at the core of everything. Based on angel architecture, but made of formless telesmung, all tucked neatly away inside a human-shaped pouch. I know that much. What I don't know is what to do from here. Hello, Shorthair? A question.
Call me Makoto, you brat. Well, what do you want? What's your question?
What can you tell me about an electronic network that utilizes brainwaves?
Huh? Let me think. I guess there is a possibility that electricity-generating espers could use identical brainwaves to construct an EM network of sorts.
Okay. Then let me ask you about something else. There's an AIM diffusion field spread out over Academy City.
Yeah, that's no big deal. It's the power field naturally generated by the city's espers!
If I understand what she's saying, there's a special power that fills the city, and it's this girl who acts as the administrator. By restricting her mind, they're just twisting that power to create the angel. In which case, that should mean... Yes, that's it! All we have to do is find a way to untie the knot they've created inside her head. Yes, but turning that plan into a reality will require a unique approach. Like a song! A song can convey ideas more clearly than simple words can. Using rhythm and tone, it can communicate on multiple levels.
Oh, really? Something that low-tech can actually help us out of this mess?
Yes, absolutely! It'll be a very strong prayer. And if all goes well, it should save everybody. This young girl, my friend Hyoka, the entire city.
Bastard! Haven't you had enough? Stop moving and die! This should be amusing. You know, I'm glad, actually. If you were defeated so easily, this wouldn't be nearly as entertaining for me. It's really nice to see you being so considerate for once, Accelerator. I've been hoping for the opportunity to punish you for a long time. I'll enjoy teaching you a lesson with my fists before killing you! It takes more than that to hurt me! I'm having a good time, how about you? What do you say we shake things up a bit, keep them interesting? You ready for anything I throw at you, right? What's going on? You shouldn't be this strong! Why are there wings growing out of your back? You experimental freak. Where is the sudden strength coming from? It seems that you've acquired a new clearance, but how? What value did you enter in for your personal reality? Wait, this strange new power, is it of the angel variety? You monster. Do you even realize what's behind you? Kill, 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 kill.
Kazakiri! Kasakiri! Please, wake up! Thank goodness. You had me worried. Are you feeling okay?
The city. Look at it! The destruction. How did things end up like this? I know it must be all because of me. And yet here I am, apparently the only one left untouched. No matter what, I'll never be like everybody else. So why did I even have to be born in the first place? The power of the Espers changed things a little. I was able to exist, even if it was as a freak. And then that girl came along. She was kind enough to call me her friend. I thought maybe that made me at least a little bit more human. I'm so tired of this! Will you please just touch me and put an end to all of it? What is it? Why are you smiling at me?
Because I'm relieved you're okay. I don't know why I have this strange power or where it comes from. However, if it meant obliterating one of my friends with this hand, I would chop it off. That would be better than losing someone I care about.
But
You protected the others, didn't you? You did what you could to keep everyone safe. Can't you see, when all is said and done, that's what counts? You can be proud, hold your head up high. After fighting so hard for the sake of complete strangers, and managing to pull everyone through, you have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of. I'm gonna look around and see if there's anyone out there who needs help. And then, let's head home. There's no telling when you're gonna vanish on us. Before that happens, you need to meet up with Index. And don't go asking me why, okay? I think it should be pretty obvious by now. It's because that's what friends do.
Hey, that was crazy. You okay? What was that stuff that came out of your back? It looked a lot like Telesma.
Hello? Want to tell me what happened over there? Those freaky wings of the sky seem to have disappeared. I'm done here, so if you need help, I can head your way.
I need to get a doctor here as soon as possible.
Hey, hold on!
Accelerator. I would like a word with you. Do you think you can manage?
That was telepathy. And I have a small amount of computing power back, too.
How observant. I made arrangements for several telepathic espers.
Whatever. What do you want?
I would like to talk to you about the series of disturbances you caused, as well as the damage Academy City has suffered as a result of recent events.
Is my punishment to be sliced and diced for research purposes?
That is one route we could take. But how do you like this idea instead? Come and work with us.
Is Academy City preparing for a war or something?
I cannot answer that.
You can't, huh? Then there's only one thing I'm gonna say. Screw you and your offer.
This is a critical moment in the life of the city. We want to ensure the best outcome possible, and for that we would like your assistance. Imagine if Academy City was completely wiped out. Is there any other place for espers like us to go? What would we do without this scientific haven?
Will you tell me one thing?
What is that?
The name of the person responsible for tonight. I'm gonna kill whoever thought they could get away with putting the kid through this.
I don't see how that could help. He would be a scapegoat, nothing more.
You don't say.
So, what will it be?
Suit yourself.
An excellent answer. I look forward to working with you. Until then...
That you, Terra?
Yes, Aqua of the rear. This is Terra of the left. Are you finished with your current task?
Vento is out of commission. I just recovered her and ordered the detached squad in Academy City's outskirts to stand down.
That sounds like a good night's work.
Can you tell me our next move? I have no objections to lopping off the target's head if it should be necessary.
Let's not take that step yet. It would be wiser at this point to hear your entire report and then reconsider how best we can bring about the fall of Academy City.
The fall of Academy City?
You don't care for that idea, Aqua?
Cheap tricks aren't my style. I find that defeating the enemy face-to-face is the simpler and more honorable method.
It's possible some of the players on the opposing side may still be useful. The Fallen Angel, for example.
I do not approve of plundering the battlefield.
You knights pick inconvenient times to get prickly about your honor.
I am no knight. You know quite well I'm simply a washed-up mercenary.
Call yourself whatever you'd like. It doesn't matter to me. Just get Vento back here immediately. Those instructions are courtesy of Fiamma of the Right, in case you were wondering.
Understood. I'm on it. Interesting. I wonder if Academy City really is as frail as you seem to think, Tara. I suppose we'll see, won't we?
Good morning, Alistair. There's something I wish to discuss with you, and I hope you'll take it seriously.
Yes, what is it?
I want you to stop treating my patients like your playthings.
And if I don't, what will you do?
Those are my patients, and I am their doctor. Do you understand the importance of that? Do you, Alistair?
I think you should, considering that I saved your life once.
Is that something you regret?
That can't be a serious question.
My plans are in motion, and I have no intention of stopping them. So I am sorry, my kind-hearted enemy, but this is goodbye for us.
Hey, stop! You know better than that! No running in the hallways!
Hello. You look excited about whatever you brought.
I'm guessing you've probably got something really tasty there, too.
I'm not sharing my lunch for free. If you want to try some, we can trade.
You know, I've always been impressed by how you fix yourself such great lunches every day.
Careful, your broth is leaking into your rice area.
Well, actually, I think the rice is better when it's got some broth on it like that.
Nice and soggy, huh?
No, it's not! Here, if you're gonna doubt me, give this a try. Go on, taste it.
Okay, I guess it's not all that bad.
What's happening? Are you okay? You're saying you want me to rub your back, is that it? There you go. Does that help? Okay, should I do it harder then?
What are you doing down there?
Ay, Fukiose. Question. Why do you eat that bread all the time? It looks like it's made of cardboard.
What do you mean? It looks just fine, thank you.
Ability boosting bread with 12 nutrients for energizing the brain. Eat up and be the best you can be. Well, would you like to try some of my lunch?
Just so you know, I'm wearing a bra that hooks in the front today.
Seriously? Yeah, and they say we might not get to go on field trips anymore once they tighten security in and out of the city.
I wonder if this will affect the Ichihanaran Festival.
Did you hear? The teachers are gonna be so busy making preparations, we might not have to take any midterms. Isn't that great?
Awesome! Preparing for a war. If it happens, it'll change everything. Know what I mean? Things will get crazy around here. Super early curfews, maybe even food rations too. Soon enough, prices everywhere will skyrocket. Hey, where'd you go? You're awfully quiet. Are you daydreaming?
Oh, sorry. I heard what you said. I was just thinking maybe we should have a nice meal now while we still can. You know, so we won't regret not doing it later on or anything.
Okay, I suppose that we could.
What's this I hear? You're going out for dinner tonight, Kami?
Hey, let's all go. I know this really great cheap restaurant.
Hey, what are you guys talking about? You going out someplace tonight? We can't let you have all the fun. We're coming along too.
What's happening? When exactly did the entire class decide to go out for dinner tonight? Is something wrong?
Yes.
It looks like she's got her game face on.
Hey, this party's gonna need an organizer. That's me, people, so shut up and listen.
So rumor has it you've taken in another girl in need of a home. How's that going so far?
You know how I am. I started to get really lonely after Himagame moved into the dorms. Having Masujimi around really cheers me up. How are things at your place?
It's looking like I'm on my own again. After the recent chaos, my tenants decided to move elsewhere.
Tonight we are all officially going out for a dinner party! What are they doing? I need to get these wayward kids under control! Quiet! What is the meaning of this, you hooligans?
I love this place. There's never a boring moment around here.
The requests are starting to pour in. Parents are getting more and more nervous about the possibility of war breaking out in Academy City. They're asking for their kids to be sent home before things get ugly.
Wow, I didn't realize it had gotten that serious.
Come on! Honestly, what's wrong with you? Could you possibly be taking any longer to do that?
Huh?
Gah! I can't take it! I'll show you how it's done.
What? Okay.
Hey, Kami. Have you taken a look at the prices on the menu? They don't seem to have gone up at all, war or no war.
Yeah, you're right.
Here.
Oh, thank you. You know, just because they haven't gone up doesn't mean they won't.
I feel you, man. You're basically saying that we should eat up while we can. Don't mind if I do.
What? Not cool! You can't just take all the meat!
I need more meat, Toma! Find some for me!
Jeez, that's not fair. I haven't eaten a single bite and you're already through with yours. So war is coming. I should do something, but what?
Cheer up.
I know what you're thinking. That the war that's about to break out is because of you somehow. But you've got it wrong. You've been protecting those around you this entire time.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
This war is happening because the people who are in charge screwed up. It is happening.
Yeah.
It'll be a battle on a new scale. From this point on, getting through it by the skin of our teeth won't be enough.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Really. It's a miracle we've even made it this far. We've all been pretty lucky. Everyone has been carrying me. There have been too many things I know nothing about, so I've just left it all to other people. But that's over. I can't afford to do that anymore. Starting now, I'm going to explore a world that's been foreign to me, one that I've been too nervous to learn about. Do you understand? I've made a decision.
You're sure?
Yes. Very sure. It's final. I'm going to learn another language. I mean, I've tried to pick one up before, but you know how it goes. You learn some stuff, but then there are all those cognates and idioms.
He's gonna learn a language? That's his plan?
I let other people translate when I don't understand. But I can't expect everyone to keep coddling me like that. You get it? This is just something I have to do. Oh, what was that for?
Target ready. Drill number 42. Begin now. Target ready. Drill number 43. Begin now.
Did you want something, or were you just lurking?
Very impressive shooting. I was trying to be inconspicuous, but clearly it didn't work. It's okay. I still have a lot to learn in that area.
Mitsuki Unabara, right? That's what they call you.
Yes, though the name and the face are both fakes, I'm afraid. Have you decided on a weapon yet?
None of them feel quite right to me. You could bring in guns from all over the world and I still might not find one.
What if you made a list of gear compatible with your ability? That might help you find the right weapon.
Stop acting like such a know-it-all. It's annoying. My problem is this thing is unreliable.
I've seen Group's engineering report on that device. They've extended your ability usage time to 30 minutes. That's a significant improvement.
So, it's called Group.
Are you dissatisfied with the tuning of your electrode?
The use time could be 30 minutes or 3 days. Once a glitch comes up, it's all over, lights out. A single malfunction means that I can't fight anymore, and you don't survive long like that. Is that what you came here to chat about?
Actually, I sought you out because Group has received an assignment from the governing board and it's being given to you. War is coming. Academy City will soon be pitting itself against the Roman Orthodox Church, which means the city's internal defenses are being thinned out, making us highly vulnerable to attack from inside. Our assignment is to neutralize one group that would seek to take advantage of that vulnerability.
Man, I knew I was being brought in here so I could fill in for that useless bastard Kihara. But I didn't realize I'd be getting stuck with jobs that were this boring and trivial.
It matters very little whether you like the job. Besides, you came here on your own. Nobody forced you.
Listen up, kid. There's something you really ought to know. The human body is an incredibly fragile thing. Fragile enough that a single touch from me can do permanent damage. So you might want to choose your words more carefully. Otherwise, I could break something you really don't want broken.
Yes, of course. May I continue briefing you on your assignment?
Whatever, go ahead.
Your target will be a group that's known as Skill Out. I'm not very familiar with them. Perhaps you know more than I do.
Yeah, I know them. They're an armed gang made up of a bunch of sad, pathetic level zeros.
That's correct. We're getting involved now because it seems they've found some new toys.
What kind of toys?
They're rockets made of hollowed out wood that has been packed with explosives. If it helps you form a mental picture, think of them as high-tech fire arrows. Skill Out has been very busy for the last few days, getting ready to play with their new toys, most likely. They've been taking abandoned bicycles and placing them along emergency routes, and using piles of garbage to block up the sewage drains around a few certain VIP facilities. Not the kinds of things that are considered security problems in and of themselves.
So this is what Group does? Do they take on contracts to stop children's pranks as well?
As I was saying, there have been more than 20,000 incidents. That many will flood the system, and before long, the security network will start classifying them as errors.
So where do the fancy fire arrows come in?
That number of erroneous reports will cause the server to crash, and Skill Out will be able to wreak havoc in the city without Anti-Skill even knowing.
Can't they just shut down the alerts that will cause the errors?
If we weren't getting ready for a war, maybe.
Nothing but enemies within and without. Great. We're real popular these days, huh? Is there anybody out there who doesn't have a beef with Academy City?
I couldn't say, but right now your assignment is to track down one of the people who does. Your target's name is Ritoku Komaba. This is what he looks like. He is currently the leader of Skill Out, and he's the brains too. Dispose of him quickly. Our goal is to derail Skill Out's plans before they can proceed any further.
Any reason we're taking a garbage truck?
You'd be surprised how handy they are. It'll be great for getting rid of the body.
A garbage truck going around picking up the bodies of scumbags. Well, that's one way to take out the trash.
He will return for recovery in 20 minutes as planned. Be careful.
So no matter how this goes down, I'm stuck riding in that thing. Though whether it'll be in the front or the back, I don't know yet. Hiding from security robots, and using little tricks to escape the gaze of observation satellites. Well, it's nothing I'm not used to. That you, Tsuchimikado?
I figured your first mission would be starting soon. I just wanted a quick word before it did.
Let me guess, a warning? Yeah? Some advice for the new guy? What'll it be?
Whatever you do, don't trust us. Group is an organization that can only function in the shadows. If word of our existence got out, there would be trouble. We have no inspiring mission statement and no noble or lofty goals.
Did you think I would be expecting some kind of reward for my service?
If you do nothing but play by the rules established by the governing board, you'll never get the upper hand in this game. I'm saying there's one question you should be asking yourself. What do I need to do to win? You and I have something in common. We both have things to protect.
Was there anything else you wanted to say?
Finish up quickly and get back here. Masujime's got a job in that area and she'll be getting started pretty soon.
Another group member? No one mentioned anything about this being a contest.
The target she was assigned isn't a person, it's money.
Masujime, huh? I'm surprised she's fit to take on a job.
You and she are ranked the same. She's been upgraded.
Oh, has she? That's great to hear. What am I waiting for? Might as well get started on this job. It's cleanup time. I should have this wrapped up in 10 minutes.
That makes 9. These guys can stand to toughen up.
If we're so weak, then maybe you should take it easier on us, little Esper girl.
Ritoku Komaba. This could get sticky. Looks like I accidentally ran into the target first.
If we're so weak, then maybe you should take it easier on us, little Esper girl.
Ritoku Komaba. Looks like I accidentally ran into the target first.
We split all our money up to avoid this sort of thing. Yet here you are trying to make off with our stash. Thanks to you, that's a whole lot of hard work up in smoke.
It isn't personal, you know, I'm like a weapon. I just shoot where I'm aimed. And your secret war chest just happens to be what I'm aimed at right now.
Your ability is move point? That's an annoying little power.
I think you'll find that annoying doesn't do it justice.
Yeah, you might be right about that. Maybe it's more despicable than annoying.
Either way, you're gonna end up with a corkscrew between the eyes.
You're too slow. I came to this fight with some tricks of my own. It's not smart to play by the rules when fighting a monster like you. I brought some extra equipment to even the playing field a bit. Nope, missed me.
You've got some serious moves. So what's your secret? Some of that tape they use on mechanical power suits?
It's actually special military sonic elastic taping, but close. Acquiring it wasn't easy, let me tell you.
I hear that stuff is defective and you're using it on your own body. That could do some long-term damage.
That should tell you how far I'm prepared to go. You think we could stop chatting and get this over with already? I'm a very busy man. My boys and I still have a lot to do when I'm done here. Don't make me laugh. Really? A flimsy piece of metal? You think that's gonna be enough to stop me? Didn't even break a sweat.
There are ways I could spend my time.
Then why don't we get this over with quickly?
What?
You're Accelerator, aren't you?
And you're Ritoku Komaba. Just out of curiosity, why the hell are you doing this?
You're asking me why Skill Out goes after espers like you and your buddy? We have our motives, but I doubt you'd understand them.
So your big plan is to throw the city into chaos by attacking indiscriminately?
Not indiscriminately. We have reasons for picking the people we do.
You seem pretty confident given the situation. You do know what I came here for, don't you?
Girl's already dead. I've heard stories, but you're different than what I expected. Outcasts like you are usually more reckless in their attacks.
They are, huh? You know, it's funny. Scumbags like you are usually more respectful, but that's before I turn them into mincemeat.
That device you got there, it's a transmitter for some kind of electrical information, right?
What the hell? What's happening?
It's called chaff seed. It's used to disrupt electromagnetic waves.
Bastard!
Mine's a lot bigger. It's over. Stop fighting. I'll give you one courtesy, though. You can choose where in this alley you'd like to die.
You're unhappy with your miserable life, so you've decided to make up for it by ruining the lives of innocent people? I'm not gonna let that happen this time! You dirty bastard!
Ow. Your reflection. It came back. I don't get it.
You're as dumb as you look. You use chaff seed. Don't you even know the basics of how it works? You scatter metal foil through the air, creating EM interference, which makes things simple. All I had to do was shift the foil out of the way, perhaps by getting the air moving. Now, where were we? Yeah, that's right. We were gonna see how things turn out when a level 0 challenges a level 5. I'm just on pins and needles over here, aren't you? Didn't get there fast enough! What's that you said before? It's over? Stop fighting? When are you losers gonna realize that people don't hate you just because of your level? Wake up already. The reason zeros are treated like crap is because you clowns in Skill Out go around making trouble for everybody. You think you're protecting your rights? Guaranteeing your safety? You're all idiots. You're basically doing the opposite. These stunts of yours are as good as putting nooses around your Esper-hating necks.
You think our whole purpose is to go around causing trouble? Think for a second. Espers are espers because of their abilities, not because they're such good people. You end up with some ugly specimens of humanity wielding some serious power. So what's to stop espers like that from attacking powerless level zeros just because they feel like it? I'll tell you, the answer is an armed group like Skill Out. That's the reason we exist. There's always a price for being a leader. I knew I'd have to pay it eventually.
What do you want, sympathy?
From you? No. It is sort of interesting, though. I feel like you and I have more in common than I would have thought. So here's a gift. A pathetic sight to burn into your mind. Something to remember me by.
Excellent work. Your part is done. We'll see to disposing of the body and destroying any evidence. I'll send the garbage truck your way. It'll be your ride back.
No. I can find my own way back.
It makes no difference to me. Just avoid contact with anybody you know. It's important the group remains...
You might as well come out now. I know he didn't kill you.
Nice fight. I started watching about halfway through. So when did I give myself away?
Please. Did you think no one would notice? That stunt of yours was pretty obvious.
Hey now, is that any way to talk to the person who saved your life just a few minutes ago?
You really think I needed your help? Keep telling yourself that.
You leaving? Our ride'll be here soon.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. It's just some overtime. Something I need to take care of. That ended up taking a lot longer than I expected. I need coffee. The convenience store should be open.
Ugh, I'm not feeling so good.
That woman's face. It's like I've seen it somewhere before. Who is this lady?
Huh? Well, hello there. I'm Susie Misaka. Nice to meet you.
Hey, get off me!
I like long walks on the beach at sunset and getting caught in the rain. And have you seen my boobs? Because they're really big. Oh, I forgot I'm married. I really shouldn't say stuff like that, huh? That's right. Hands off, buddy. My husband wouldn't like this at all. Hey, I'm looking for Dangar University's database center. Do you know where it is? If you could tell me, that would be a big help. Hey, don't walk away from me. That is a nice... You don't get it. That's where I have to go now. It's really important because that's where they do all the studying and stuff, you know?
Here's an idea. How about you get off me and pour yourself into a taxi?
Don't tell anybody, but I've got a thing for younger men. I could just kiss you all over, you young stud, you.
Come on, lady. For both of our sakes, stop talking.
Fine, if I have to choose, I'd say the croquettes were my favorite part of the meal. I mean, little breaded patties that you fry in oil. What's not to love about that?
They are tasty. It's a lot of work to fry them yourself, though. I know. Next time we go to a restaurant like that, I'll have you fry them for me instead. Then it won't be any work at all, and they'll taste much better.
Kid, don't I know you?
Are you okay?
I'm just fine. It's getting late, though. Time for bed, isn't it? Oh, wait a sec. I haven't washed my face or put on any moisturizing cream. That's unacceptable. We skipped just one day, and that's when the wrinkles started to show. Uh-oh, I'm gonna puke.
Can I,
Oh, yeah! Hands off, ladies, is mine. Wait, what are you doing wandering around at this late hour? Where's my daughter? Where's Makoto?
Please do something! Help me, Index!
I know you. What's your name again, little girl?
As if I would give personal information to someone behaving like you are now.
Oh, yeah, you little brat. I'll show you.
Okay, it's Index! My name is Index!
Thank you. Now, if you could just point me towards the Dangar University's database center. You see, I'm writing a report for this classmate, and the materials I need for it can only be found in Academy City. So I had no choice but to drag myself back to this place.
Oh, gotcha.
I know. I'll get your contact info. We can stay in touch.
I don't know.
We're gonna be such good friends. I can already tell. I'll call you as soon as I get home, okay?
Her name was Misaka. A coincidence? No, she's got something to do with the kid. But what?
Hello, Accelerator. Did you need something?
They've tapped my phone, huh? You're a sneaky bastard. Is this group's mysterious leader?
You picked up your phone because you had a question.
It's nothing important. I'll figure it out on my own, thanks.
If that's what you want, suit yourself. I don't really care. There's a certain matter I would like to discuss with you, though.
Huh?
This should work out well. The timing is almost perfect.
Oh, yeah?
that woman you just ran into. She recently submitted a request to use the Dongai University Database Center, so that's where the attack is taking place.
An attack ordered by you?
Yes.
And who exactly is this Misaka woman?
Her full name is Misuzu Misaka. She is the mother of one Mikoto Misaka. Are you familiar with the retrieval campaign?
Sure, it's the thing where parents are getting their kids away from Academy City before war breaks out.
That's correct. And if too many students leave Academy City, it will create any number of problems. Misuzu currently occupies a leadership role among the retrieval campaign parents, so the decision has been made to remove her. Would you be willing to assist with said removal?
Why do you want my help?
The assignment has actually been given to members of Skill Out, but they lack a certain finesse. Things would go more smoothly if you were to assist.
I don't think so. It's my life, I still call my own shots. This mission doesn't interest me, so thanks, but I'm going to pass.
Very well then. In that case, please hurry back. Your ability will be restored to you upon your return.
What? You bastard! What did you do to my electrode?
I'm afraid I'm going to have to let you go. Goodbye for now. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Misuzu Misaka, you're in luck. I'm gonna go rescue you. That ought to piss off the mystery boss man. That bastard again! No time now. Deal with it later. Well, here we go. I'm gonna make this the bloodiest rescue operation ever. They're gonna need to hose the place down by the time this is over.
What is this, amateur hour? Which of you idiots forgot the security key?
Forget about it. We don't have time. Let's just find the woman.
What's going on here? I know I dialed anti-skill, so why can't I get through?
From the sound of it, they're probably with Skill Out.
What's Skill Out?
They're basically a gang made up of level zeros. They tend to be armed.
But why would they be after me?
As to that, I have no idea. Miss Misaka, have you tried giving your daughter a call?
Huh?
The fighting skills of a level 5 could come in handy right now. If she's still in the city...
No way. Keep Makoto out of this. I'm her mother. I won't drag her into my problems. Please, I can't. I'd never be able to look her in the eye again.
I understand. Then stay put. I'll be right there.
Huh? I can't ask you to risk...
Haven't any of you morons found her? I asked you a question, damn it! Answer me!
Yeah, Komaba got off easy. Nobody expects anything from a dead man. But what the hell are the rest of us supposed to do? Hamazura here. I've located the target. We can take care of her. Do you copy me?
Hey, back off!
Anti-skills there?
Sorry, your friend had to go. If it'll make you feel better, I can stay on the line and keep chatting with you instead. I've got a few things to wrap up here before I come and kill the rest of you scumbags.
5 of them. And sure enough, they all have guns. This is bulletproof, right?
Huh?
Why not just point and shout? Damn. I need to make a move before they regroup. If I could reach the bag with the gun in it.
Shoot him! You're kidding me, right?
Here we go!
Damn you! Another one!
I'll untie you and then we're out of here. Ready to run? Hurry up! Quite the diligent one, aren't you? Carrying out your duty in spite of adversity like a good little soldier.
This way, come on!
Good, we're out. Let's keep going. We'll go somewhere more crowded.
What's going on here? Who are you? Why are you doing this? Are we being set up or something? Is that it? Was the job just a sham all along?
What did you say?
That bastard Komaba went and got himself killed. We knew the ones who did it were bound to come after the rest of us soon, so we agreed we would do whatever they asked us. Damn! They were planning to screw us over from the beginning!
I'm not with those guys. I'm here because this woman called me.
That's almost funny. I totally screwed the pooch on this one, didn't I? There's no one to blame for it but me. It wasn't some big conspiracy. We weren't double-crossed by some strategic genius. My life is worthless now! If somebody's gonna kill me, might as well be you!
Stay back!
Hey, wait. If you're not with them, that means I might still have a chance to get out of this alive. I just need to bring them the target's body. That'll show them that I'm not completely worthless!
By all means, you go right ahead and try! What's wrong with you? How can you treat a person's life as if it's nothing?
What choice did I have? How are level zeros like us supposed to survive if we can't prove ourselves?
I don't need to prove myself.
What?
Don't lump all level zeros in with criminal bastards like you and your group!
You're one too. This whole time, you didn't use an ability.
There are plenty of level zeros in this city, and most of them aren't in stupid gangs. They go to school every day and do their homework and make friends just like everyone else does. They live perfectly normal lives. You're the ones making level zeros look like a bunch of idiots.
You're really a level zero. You're just like me.
I am nothing like you. No, I don't have an ability either. But I also have no intention of becoming cruel. I won't hurt people to make myself feel better.
You call us cruel? Take a closer look at this city. The people with power keep it for themselves with nothing for the rest of us. They're 100 times more cruel than Skill Out could ever hope to be!
Will you accept no responsibility? You ever try asking for help or just lashing out? If you had dedicated half as much time to helping others as you have to fighting Espers, there's a good chance that the people of this city would have accepted you. And your lives would be a lot different now.
Screw you! Did you ever hear about Komaba? He was the leader of Skill Out, and he was a good person. He did the things you said, and he's dead now! He was killed protecting the weak!
Sounds like he was a good guy. So why don't you try following his example? He fought against injustice until the very end, didn't he? Did he fight to protect, or to indiscriminately harm?
You don't know anything! You're just a level zero like me. You're nothing. You don't have any power in this city. Don't look down on us like you're something special!
The reason people look down on you has nothing to do with power, or your lack of it. That's just an illusion, a lie to tell yourself. At some point, you'll need to let it go. How about right now?!
Want to know why I'm really here? I came to take Makoto home, far away from the city. But I don't think I need to worry anymore. Not as long as there's still people around like you and that other boy. If you're watching out for her, I know she'll be fine.
I'm sorry. Other boy?
Were you told to track me down and punish me for disobeying orders?
So melodramatic. The Misaka situation has been resolved. She seems to have lost the desire to remove her daughter from Academy City. Her death is no longer necessary.
Is that the kind of conclusion our boss is likely to be okay with?
I doubt he'll object, mainly because Unabara here has been working so hard.
Oh, I'm just pleased that young Kamijo has kept his promise. He has continued to look after the girl that I care very much about and protect the fragile world in which she lives. In fact, his valiant actions have inspired me to try a little bit harder myself. My only hope is that in the end, everything turns out for the best, you know?
Don't worry, we don't really know what he's talking about either. He just keeps saying vague stuff like that. Personally, I'm betting that whatever he was up to must have been pretty ugly.
Anyway, that's that. Good work on your assignment. That goes for the overtime, too.
Damn you people.
Remember, you can't play by the rules here. If you do, you'll never win this game. We're all in the same boat, you know? We're not here by choice. For whatever reason, the people upstairs seem to consider you a precious commodity. We could all work together. What do you say?
Okay, sure, why not? One thing, though. If you guys slow me down, I'll leave you behind without so much as a second thought.
There's plenty of fight left in this one. Let's go, guys. Time to strike back at the powers that be.
This should be fun. It's always nice to have a goal in life, and this one I can get behind.